Howdy, howdy, hello, hello, how's everybody doing? Into the PTR shenanigans again today, and instead I'm going to start with Spiritborn. Did a little bit of Rogue yesterday. I was playing with the pinch on all the fancy chaos burst that they had. It was pretty nice. But first, I want to go see how the gorilla is doing for Spiritborn. Good morning. Look at you all over here today. What's up? What's up? Anybody else been doing the PTR thing? How's it feeling? How's it going? Let's go ahead. The apply all boost in this one. There you go. Full character boost. All of it. Alright, so now she's got stuff on. Is it the stuff we really want? No, but it's maybe the stuff we'll figure out we need. Alright, first off, we want to get all their tempers and that sort of thing sorted. The stuff that is not that important that we just want to get out of inventory so I can properly sort through everything. We'll do that. We got runes. Figure out which ones of those we want to use these days. Although I feel like the rune situation mostly... I ended up wanting the same stuff on the road while we were tested. We still like the quacks, we still like the Yahoo, we still like, you know, the things that just give me more damage. Alright, random legendaries, we'll worry about that in a moment. Somewhere in this, there should be temper type stuff. Where are they at, though? Figure this one. Stop calling me stupid shit, or we're gonna ban you out of here. Alright, let's go class uniques. Class tempers, we're gonna hit that one right here. Alright, let's go ahead and do this again. There we are. Okay, then let's go ahead and do that one again. There. 1, 2, 3. We got those again. And we'll go ahead and hit that one now too. Nicely done. Alright, we'll sort that. Do I want these overpower damage? No. I'm thinking uniques, we will need those, so I'll take this. Grab that again. Okay, take that one. We'll see how we do here with these. Spirit like Candor, no. Harlequin Quest, rest. Do I want that? Probably. Hold on to that. We need this one. I'd rather have a better one. I do have a better one in storage. It also reminds me, was I running the Perdition or the Shaco at the end of the last one? I think I let the Rogue keep one of each because I was switching between them for the bosses. Knocks and poison resistance, no. Damage on next attack after entering stealth. That one we'll probably wear for now. Don't need Tyraels. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Although I have played this one a little bit when I play Poison on Spiritborn when all else fails. I don't think I need that right now. Lucky hit chance, I don't need that one either. And then let's get rid of the Selig. Go ahead and get rid of that one too. Shunk comes sitting ground time, I know. But this time they put us in Ked Bardu, which is way more efficient. Way more efficient. Alright, Chaos Armor boots, Chaos Armor chest armor. So, now the question is, it's gloves for the new unique. So technically we know if I'm looking for the gorilla one, it can't be that slot for the Chaos Armor. So we can do pants, we can do boots, and we can do one of these and sacrifice one of these slots. But I don't know if that's such a good idea. First of all, Spirit Hall. Do we run double gorilla or do we gorilla something else? Odds are we're gonna run Thorns. So the primary, we're gonna do that. We're not gonna go Jag. I think they fixed it, supposedly. Jag isn't doing the thing that it usually does. We might be a little bit more interested in that sort of thing. Maximum resolve increased by 2. We love the constant unstoppable. Maybe I will gorilla. Loyalty mantle, the one that rewards you for having both of the same halls, is one of the chaos armors, right? Yes, loyalty's mantle is on that list. So where would we put that? Let's see, I like the chaos armor a lot in concept, but I look in practice, it's like if I want what I usually run, then we're kind of limited if we really like the mythics. And I don't know if any of them are giving me so much that we're like, yeah, we'll drop a mythic that's giving me +1 all passives. Actually, right now, I think this one's bugged. And it's giving 2 to all passives. Yeah, see, these are 2 right now. They should just be 1. So the Shroud is, for whatever reason, giving us even more than it usually does. Let's go ahead and hit those. And then what would I want to fill out here? We're gonna need rings. Do we run the unique ring, or do we run... Here, I'll open one out. I think they maybe adjusted some of these a little bit, and then some of them are also chaos armors. Question is there something good enough that I'm like, yeah, we'll go ahead and run that. And why did it just give me this? Oh yeah, I was looking for the rings, but it gave me everything. Harmony of Iwaka, see damage reduction. Nope. I'm just throwing these on the ground at this point. Focus skills. I think I'm gonna make an ultimate build here, so that one doesn't do anything for me. This one's a 270 and a 300, but it is Dex Max Life. This one, casting ultimate skill grants or amplifies matching primary spirit hull bonus. So that one I think is also Chaos Armor, right? Bush Knock Paw. Yep, there it is. So this one's okay, but it's probably better in a Chaos Armor spot. We're gonna put that over here for now. Maybe make another tab for Spiritborn. Oh, I'm out here. There you go. Okay, then back in shell. Spinning Vigor heals you 8.5% of your maximum life. We don't need those unless we really. That's another Chaos Armor too. Like all the good stuff on Spiritborn is an option. But this one would just be scaling extra health, right? Right. Like your active cooldowns. I guess we'll have to see how we end up with the gorilla. Flicker Step also a Chaos Armor. So we can get the gorilla back like that too. Of course, I mean the protector, like actually the new one. The new improved protector with the unique. I don't think I need that. Step over here, follow through. Nope. We're not gonna do that right now. Crazy Dead Guy, we don't need that such a death. And this is the new one here in the actual gloves form. Attack speed, vuln damage, ultimate cooldown reduction, and gorilla skills. The protector can be invoked at range and pulls inward with its smashes. Enemies in its area take 40% increase up to 50% increased damage for gorilla skills. Double while they are knocked down or a boss. And because we're running primary gorilla, that would be all of our skills would be included, even if we don't go gorilla for the main damage outside of the ultimate. I would like the ultimate to just carry. Let's see. I put in my skill tree, theoretically, what we want. This one we're just doing 2. Crushing Hand, always one of my favorites. So we're gonna see if we don't do that one. Can we get away with it? Basic skills we don't want. Because of course skill increases all vigor generation. Doesn't matter for me, unless of course we quacks. Doing 2 vigor per second while moving, no. Core skills that cost 6% more vigor, but deal 10% increased damage. That won't help the gorilla I want. So, for like utility purposes, there's something that any of these do that we want it to be around. I guess technically the Crushing Hand will feel pretty good if it's the thing that just kind of is chilling in between ultimate cast, if I have it in between. Vortex, we always take at least some of it. We want the reduced cooldown. I just want to spam tons of pulls. That's what I want to do. Focal point, gain a bonus based on the weapon type you wield. So we'll take these. Although, lucky hit chance to make enemies vulnerable on pull. Which one do I want to use? Bonus lucky hit chance might be cool, but that might be actually an excessive amount in focal point. Vulnerable enemies deal less damage to you. Increase vulnerable damage. Okay, we take all that. We take all that. We take the ones that give me damage, always, in this game. They deal increased damage while unhindered unstoppable. We'll have tons of that access, so we'll do it that way. And Ravager. We like Ravager here. Causing use your attacks to trigger an additional damage strike per enemy. It's like Ravager's extra damage. Is there anything that it helps the other skills? Core skills instantly dash. No. Ravager duration extended. No, we don't need that either. Toxic Skin, probably the one we go with, as usual. Toxic Skin and then passively increases Thorn's damage deal. That's why we do it. There you go. Alright. Okay, then casting defensive skill grants 22 vigor. Simply ravaging. Alright, then. Bastion, auspicious. Patient guard. Gain more thorns. We want the Bastion, of course. Right here again. There we go. How I would have greeted any waitress or literally anyone. There you go. Am I a waitress to you? No. Alright, this way. Resilient. For each base gorilla skill on your action bar, gain 3% maximum life, knockdown, duration, and barrier generation. Okay, then. Up here again we go. Auspicious. You accumulate 2% of your maximum life as every second. Taking the extra prevents additional accumulation for 2 seconds. Very amount 30% maximum life. We don't want that right this second. So increase poison resistance. And we're gonna go like full on with those pants. Probably. Probably. So there's a little bit of a value here that I like. I always really like Scourge, but we can never like fit in the best sort of Scourge. But the extra CC is pretty solid. Being affected by skirt has up to a 6% chance to lifesteal. We don't need that. I don't think I do. But more maximum vigor is always nice. Since now we can't get vigor back the way we used to, we might entertain that. Your healing is increased by 20% whenever you heal. Your poison damage is increased. I don't know how much I'm gonna build. I'm mostly gonna be like Gorilla CC, but the Thorns is too good to ignore, and then the Thorns do interact with poison. So how do we fit all that in these days? I'll entertain it. I could always take things out if we don't like it. And then there's like these, of course. And over here, Armor Hide increases your block damage reduction. When you evade through enemies in Armor Hide, you deal 100% your Thorns. Okay, well, entertain all Thorns. I'm missing any damage this way. 1% additional damage reduction per stack of resolve. No to that, no to that. For each base gorilla skill on your action bar, gain 30% maximum life knockdown duration variation. So if you knock down an enemy, increases your gorilla skill damage. No. Nothing too bad there. How many points do I have? Still have plenty. Plenty. Let's make sure we have the right things assigned. Is there anything in this that sorry. So Rock Splitter, we won't have in that. Is what we intend. Of course, now we're over here. This is the one we actually want the most. So I have to get that cooldown really, really low. Or find ways to reset, which of course we can through... Actually, no, the Protector's cooldown is not like this one. We are so spoiled. Like, everything's like the 100s. Like, that's not true. That's not true. Critical strikes cause your poison enemy to burst. I would like to not be poisoned here, but it's usually so good. Increase damage to vulnerable enemies. After making an enemy vulnerable, your next direct damage to dealt to them heals. Even 5% your maximum life generates 10 vigor. No to that, no to that. Alright. Yes, we are doing PTR things today. I'm messing with the Spiritborn. I want Gorilla, the Protector with the new gloves to actually be good. I don't know what to expect. Haven't looked at what everyone else is doing with it, so we're gonna find out. Alright, the base spirit skill grants. Okay, damage reduction. I don't need a ton of damage reduction. Although that bias and the new chaos waves were kind of kicking my ass on my rogue. Granted, my rogue didn't have good resistance. We fixed the resistance. I think that rogue would be fine. I don't think I'm gonna be applying enough vuln to make this right. So we're Prodigy's tempo, probably. Every third consecutive cast. No, it has to be the same basic skill. It doesn't work either. So I come back to this and it's like, it's still the obvious answer. It might be. Skill strike cause your poisoning on an enemy to burst. Yeah, I guess I'm gorilla poison. We'll do it. Supremacy. Enemies you kill while an ultimate skill is active grants a stack of supremacy. We want all the damage on that. The reset is down here. Intricacy. Also, the skill of the last different potency, defensive, or focus skill you cast prior to reset. Cast for free. So that might not be as nice as it usually is for me if I just really, really want to be doing this. I think I'm gonna have to flicker step. Like the obvious answer for this one to be the way. Hello and good night. Good night back. Sweet dreams. Centipede skill. We don't have a lot of centipede enough to stack that. They're maybe not gonna do that one. But we can do potent hitting the Jaguar skills. Not that great. Well, actually, hitting the Jaguar skill increases your damage to take for you. I don't actually have to be full on in on Jaguar to do that, so that's okay. I just need a Jaguar something to tap, which is the problem right now. I don't have one, so I might need one. Not allowed. Not allowed. Alright, let's see here. Machine hand. Armored hide. In here. Do we need... Really? If I want a jag thing just to tap on stuff, would we actually go, like, rake because of the cooldown? They still have that, right? Hey, at least whenever rake reduce your longest active cooldown. Yeah. So maybe actually we don't do this. We take this out. We put some points into rake and we use it for the reset. Are we allowed to do this right now? Are we allowed? Here, we take this out. I'm trying to. And I realized I guess I still had to keep it. There we go. To make sure that's unlocked. And at least whenever you rake, just you have longest after cooldown. Okay, so just a little bit of rake. That should be fine. Okay. And then that one can help me trigger these down here. Right. Am I sure it's something? I don't like that skill assignment panel, clearly. Those skills deal percent increase critical damage. Okay, that part we don't care. It's this one right here for the extra up to 50%. So we let the protector go. The protector, you don't have to keep casting. It kind of runs for 6 seconds, right? Yeah, so that means if it's in a good place, you know, for horde things, the rest of the time we spend running rake. So maybe I should put more points into this. It's actually going to be semi-valuable to me. It's still going to count as gorilla because we're in like gorilla hall. Not weird, but okay. That's basically how you run our rake on live. It's mostly about resetting everything, so we just spam trigger. Other things. All the skill gives you unstoppable. We got plenty of unstoppable because of gorilla. Anyways, ultimate skills heals you. I don't think I need a lot of that. My camera wire's in the way. 11. I still have 11. I put all the points I can in here? I did. Well, I did. So we can still entertain making some of the other stuff stronger. Which ones would I get more value from? Active duration increases. I don't think that's so worth it. This. What else can we do this way? PTR fireballs. Exciting. May your fireballs spam forevermore. So if you really skill cooldowns are reduced up to 2 seconds based on how far you travel with them. Unrestrained power deal, 20% increase. We already did that one. What do I get out of this? More damage on it. I could do without that, I think. Probably going to actually need more into the rake after all. I forgot the protector kind of just does its thing. So then maybe we do this. Give the increased damage to the rake. So we're becoming rake spam because of the cooldown value. Which irks me a little bit, but it makes logical sense. Basic skills. I'm not making it so that's a basic skill. I don't know how this is gonna feel. We're trying, but it's like, I don't know. Ravenous, I don't know how centipede enough. I've got a little bit of this, but we're doing it for the poison tag deal. It is poisoning damage, though. Maybe this one should be bigger. Am I a scourge or a rake here? Questions. And then there's potency skills deal increased damage. We're not doing those for damage, so that won't be it. Give the follow, welcome in. That won't do it. So anything else I get from over here? Knowing that we got the vortex going. The thing is, vortex is such an easy access pull, and you can even rune word it. Like, I don't know what they're going for with the protector version, unless that pull is huge. I hope the pull is huge. Then it's worthwhile. I'm gonna throw these points in here because I'm not sure yet. And we'll do Paragon in a moment. We're gonna figure out what we're wearing first before we do that part. Alright, so there is the protector. Protector strikes, deals increased damage to all enemies in its area. The protector's area lasts 6 more seconds. It slows enemies and small missiles at 80%. While it's nearby, you are unstoppable and deal 30% increased damage. So we just get like a flight multiplier just existing with the protector around. So where are those gloves? Of course, we're gonna do the Chaos Armor version somewhere. Up to 50% increased damage. What is the Chaos Armor version? I guess I don't really want to do pants. Could do it on boots, but then we wanted the Chaos Armor of the Thorns pants probably too. So then there's gloves options. There's Chaos Armor helms option. I don't really want to mess with that. I don't have loyalty on either. It's hard to find everything I want to have space in this particular build. Generic temper, and then there's still a flicker stabs situation, and like, where am I gonna put those? I guess the flicker stabs I would keep in the boots, because then they get the fancy implicits, which they need. Although they do get the implicits in the Chaos Armor too, I think the boots situation, it can be serviceable still in that spot. I don't actually know how flicker stabs rolls on the Chaos Armor front. I guess we'll look when we find some. For now, we'll put that there. Does that make sense? Good morning. How you doing, Mama Taters? I'm doing well, Cross. Alright, so we'll go to you. Although that does also help with the cooldown. If the gorilla cooldown does not hit right, then that is fine. Ring of the Midday Heights, Life on Kill, Ring of the Midnight Sun, Wound Drinker. Oh no! Oh no! Well, sounds like time to renew. Every time you deal thorns damage, you gain vigor. That is one way to sort that problem. I could probably use a better one of those, though. You know, for science, that we'll try. Sunbirds is not one of the ones currently in the Chaos Armor pool. But I like it maybe if it was. We can request. So I need this. Each attack damages close enemies for percent of your thorns damage. So obviously, you know, that one has to come with us somewhere. The prime we don't want, score on the earth we don't want. So we got some space. Go ahead and play with that junk. Recognize wake we don't need. Like some things are going to the ground, some things are getting salvaged. It's all a mess. It's all a mess. Classic PTR moves. Armor, okay, boots. Right now we're not gonna do that one. We'll throw that back in here. Chest armor, not at the moment. Okay, gloves. Seems like a fair enough place to put the thorns, I suppose. Take these, especially they got any good rolls of it. Did we see any multi-GAs here? I did not. Alright. So, well, there's a triple here. Well, you have at least 4 stacks of ferocity, gain vigor per second, I cry. But I think it's a good roll. This one actually needs to go over here. This is my Spiritborn tab. There you go. There's the one we want. Each attack damages close enemies for 180% of your thorns. Not the best roll of it, but that's what we want to entertain. You made a Heartsea row because the chaos are able to stack the crowd of basic skill internet with 31 ranks in Heartsea. That sounds pretty nice. That sounds pretty nice. I was thinking that too. It's like basic skill builds on Rogue, probably. It's very least super fun for farming. I don't know how any of the Rogue stuff right now is going to translate in the pit. That's always like the sad thing. I would imagine it's going to be very similar to what it's been like multiple seasons for Rogue in there, which is unfortunate. When I am a let's get to 300 enjoyer. My only problem right now. So it helps that cooldown more if you run the flicker set somewhere else and you still do keep the implicit. So I'm kind of wondering maybe I should rotate the flickers to the pants and then the pants to the boots. That would actually... well, the pants are in the gloves, so the boots I need are actually the gloves. Too much figuring. The good news is we'll be able to just we'll have to just farm for it. We won't be overwhelmed like this in the actual game. Oh, goodness. I need boots, yeah? Yeah, boots. Okay, so this flicker stat business. Would prefer the movement speed, but, you know, for science now, we're gonna do this. We're gonna switch these out. Did I do it? No, this one goes here. First, we gotta take these off because they count the same thing. And you do this. Okay. So then we save one of these in case I change my mind later. Right there. Oh no, they all have the same skin, regardless of what class. Oh no, they don't. Okay. But yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to see this and be like, oh yeah, those are the Rogue gloves versus these are the Spiritborn gloves. It's gonna be a mess. By the time we have all the characters rolling, it's gonna be a mess. Godslayer Crown, Harmony of Evil Waka. I still don't know what I'm gonna do about the loyalty thing. I might have to give something up. Yeah, that's what I've been seeing. It's like you're expecting more than over 80 even with the chaos stuff right now. I don't know what's gonna do it. And that's the problem. Usually the last 2 seasons we're speed running 75, 79. So if they're capping out at 80, then you know that wouldn't be a main build I would play. And farm over sure, but after that I can only do so much. Skills of their base tier gain 72% cooldown range. So technically, I could run the helmet somewhere, and that cooldown would be really nice. Decisions. How much cooldown? If I triple crit that, it's still not as much as this is gonna give me. But Loyalty's Mantle, the problem is Loyalty's Mantle is always a helmet. So the big number here, I don't get unless I move it somewhere else. Does that give me as much value as me running this? Well, those passes? Probably not. Probably not. Mother's Embrace. Clear all those. Yeah, if you're fine to stick around. But calling me pet names and talking to me generally for anyone like we're like the bestest friend ever and you can say anything to me doesn't fly. This is the logic here. It's like that technically, although only about a few hundred people will chat in a given day, thousands of people come through. You let one person call you things like mama, baby, sweetie, honey, anything like that, then everybody thinks it's okay. And the easiest way to make sure nobody's doing that is just straight up anytime anything like that creeps up, no. Flip it in the bud. Doesn't matter if you know, it's nice to think that you generally, you know, it depends. It's cultural. But the culture around here is nobody calls me anything like that, period. No matter what they mean by it. Otherwise, everybody's going to do it, and that will drive me nuts, and it's not great for the community. Because we're here to game and not people that hit on me, call me anything, like want to call me, all that sort of stuff. It's very distracting. I'm just not like that. Alright. Has the ultimate skill, grants or amplifies his matching primary spirit hall bonus of 360% potency for 15 seconds. How much would that give me? See, it sounds like a lot, but you know, the little plus sign kind of tends to ruin things. But I don't know, 100% of my thorns, enemies you hit, and more berry, max life, and all that sort of deal. You be super sturdy, but how sturdy do you really have to be? But it makes sense. So then I have access then to this one out here. Need any of those? Nip it in the butt. Well, I mean, that works too. Alright. You guys would love it to be nip it in the butt, I'm sure, but no, it's not. So, heal and receive, we want to do different pants. We go ahead and pop those off. There's so many stuff I want. There's so much stuff I want to run on Spiritborn. This is always the problem with Spiritborn, and then it's like this always ends up like, well, that's not as good as you think it'll be. And I have a feeling when I test out those gloves and whatever slot I decide to put them in, they're not going to roll as nicely. They're not gonna. It's not actually going to perform as nicely as the description suggests. We'll get rid of this for now. All right. We need... Yeah, see, these are flicker steps in the gloves right now. It keeps the implicits for the evades, like any of these uniques do. So it's going to do whatever it normally does in that spot. Which also means if you run no boots anywhere, like in the typical unique sense or legendary sense, you lose that implicit for your evades. That's painful. Yeah, rings will keep even the resistance and all that sort of deal. Alright. Yeah, it was you tracked it down all the way back. That in the normal glove spot, so we'll get rid of this one. So we need to open one of the pants boxes next. Chaos Armor leg, there you go. Run away from my own junk. Okay, so this needs to be the gorilla thing, I think. Alright, so here, you know, Lockhard's Talisman. Loyalty's Mantle. I really feel like I need Loyalty's Mantle, I just don't know where to put it. Get rid of that. Feels to fade. Oh, the temptation. Always. Why can't I drop this? Interesting. Yeah, this one it won't let me drop. Did I see? Does that one happen? No, I think I'm okay. It's just that one. It's just different. Right? Yeah. I can't drop these. I guess I can salvage them. I am confused. Alright, anyway. That's really nice. Might hold on to that when we rotate some stuff out. Get rid of you. The problem with these, a lot of them don't have life, too. So I'm gonna have to... Well, I have this, so it makes up for it a little bit. Yeah, these are okay. As long as they're staying there, but I might have to let go of some of that stuff. I want to run all the fancy Spiritborn things. Lose a brace, we're gonna toss that out. Alright, so these... Honey, baby, darling. All three things in one sitting. It's like, how much do you need? You need all that? Settle down. Ring of the midday hunt. Let me get rid of that one. I don't think I need it. Feastmongers. Nope. Godslayer, Lucian, Pangorgers. It's gonna make me go to last. Today, Vigor heals you 12%. Yeah, it doesn't affect the number for the active cooldowns on the objective. I'm really not interested in that. Okay, there's the new one. This one is 60% increased damage for your gorilla skills and double while they are knocked down our boss. So that's what we wanted. And then after that, the boot situation. So we do the thorns thing? I guess we do the thorns thing. It's probably what's gonna give me the most value. Here, pop that one. As we do. Okay. Alright, Banner Sword's Talisman. Nope. Nope. No. Wait, let me finally get rid of the thing? No, it's still not letting me drop these Fists of Fate. They're fated to me. I can't get rid of them. That's so random. Like, why? Of all the things. Alright, anyway. Its attack damage is close enemies for 180% of your thorns, so we'll try to be a thorny gal. We'll try to be. Probably really don't need this. I'm losing out on trying. Alright, so we'll get rid of these now, unless I see something that's really nice that I think I'm gonna use. Your secondary spirit, hull charge skills are all additionally. That's a loyalty mantle too. I'll hold on to those. Alright, so we did that, and that. Yes, yes. If I can find a better cooldown solution than running the flickers, I might, but I really want my gorilla to do some heavy lifting. The dream. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it will do all that much. Unless the pull is huge, I don't expect all that much. Let me go throw some more stuff back into storage. Alright. The Frenzy neck has a passive that gives you Frenzy stacks, and then you get it, they are to... Nice mighty throw bar numbers over there on YouTube, I see. Alright, so here. Need the generic temper manuals. Actually, I don't, because I already did that on the character, but I'll open it up so it gives me space. You want the infernal compasses. We'll keep that until we go up higher so they drop me the right ones. Layer keys. I can do this. And I still need to do legendaries for the spots that we don't have covered. Infernal compasses we hold. Escalation sigils. That's fine. Random legendaries. Okay, so there's the random legendaries. Why do they give me so many obols at the very beginning? It's like there's only so much I can do with that. Alright, throw these in here. Maybe. You're gonna let me do that? Let's see if I can salvage this, or is this like stuck? Okay, fortunately I can salvage that because I couldn't drop it. Silly. Okay, that's you. And you, and we'll keep these for now. We wanted to open these to try and fill the slots I have missing. One of that. Let's go with these. Yeah, you gotta open it in Torment to get the good compasses. Learned that the hard way yesterday, pretty early on. It's like, where's my ultimate shiny? Where's the ultimate shiny? It wasn't there. Alright, so that's the one I don't need. Dexterity Vigor on kill. The Horde, if I care about the Horde, that's not bad. And maximum light, you know, that's playable. Better than what I've got currently. Alright, we don't need that. They literate everywhere. Nope. Construct damage, we'll get rid of these. Get rid of that again. Maximum life. Don't want those. Alright. Alright, what are we doing? What are we up to? Overpower damage, no damage over time, fire resistance, full resistance, maximum life, full resistance, dodge chance. Clear that out. Vigor per second, poison resistance, dexterity. So, we replace this for now. Gonna play with the tempers in a moment too. I don't need that one. Don't need that one. These are not exceptionally amazing, but we don't expect them to be. We want to see just like baseline, easy, functional Willy play. Alright, so still don't have a weapon that's worthy. So we need more random legendaries. I guess I'm going over here now. This town's not big enough for all my junk. Go with this one. Barriers for everyone. The ultimate gives barrier to the enemy. It's bugged right now. Amazing. Dexterity maximum life. Let's go ahead and throw this that way. Get rid of those. Power damage, fire resistance. Figure for a second. We'll clear you out. Armored hide. Armor. I don't check a lot what everybody else is doing on like their guides and whatnot, so I wouldn't even know. Maybe somebody else in the chat is up to verify for you, but I'm not usually over there. It's not elements we don't need. You just don't want to give me nice weapons, do you? Not a dang thing, but I'll still check what these are doing. Heal, damage over time, maximum life. Nope. Alright. So let's try the oval vendor. Because we're just needing that one thing anyway. Quarterstaff, glaive, polearm. So one gives lucky hit, one gives lucky hit vuln. Which I might need, considering I'm not running a lot of the things that you're giving us vuln. And then the other one gives us, of course, the block chance. Where did I have those things? Yep, this. So, I guess I'll polearm for now? Because I haven't solved the other part yet. Change our mind maybe later. A little laggy, but I don't know what the heck. Oh yeah, that's right. We're not up in Torment yet. It's not gonna give me what I need until I go up higher, so I guess we're rolling more with Mrak here. Give me this, buddy. Random legendaries. Cool. Okay, then we'll do this again. Get rid of all the things. Well, the thing is, if it's truly crazy, it will end up getting changed. You want everything to kind of get to the point where it can do, hopefully, like 90, 100. But, you know, that might be asking for a lot. If this season they're looking like, we want core skill ranks to be hitting better and scaling with powers, that's, you know, how it's probably going to end up being. You don't get, like, big swings and, like, the outliers that weren't the ones they kind of pointed to and, like, hey, you are the chosen one. You're talking, like, in Rogue in general, I want them to change the Orphan Maker really bad. That's where I'm at. I don't... Did I use Starless? I mean, I was using Rake, so I guess I would Starless. Maybe this one instead. Come to think of it. I was looking at it, I was like, wait. Okay, dexterity, we'll get rid of you. Dexterity, maximum life, strike chance. Nope, I didn't like any of that. We don't need to avoid those. Resource cost, maximum life. Nope, not a good deal. Another set. Give me some sort of weapon that's playable. I don't want those. They're leaving weapons here. No, there's an amulet though. Okay, dexterity, maximum life. We don't need those things. You ran out of mana and died. Yeah, mana situation a little bit different. We used to run on lucky hits. Restore. I gotta find another solution. Full resistance, maximum resource. These weapons are not nice. Not great. Get rid of these. Okay, now here. Random legendaries, we go again. Find me a weapon. And then I'm like, what aspect am I gonna use in the first place? I don't know yet. At least you for the right kind of weapon I was looking for, yeah. Looks like right now that one's the Dex GA. So that's serviceable, even if it maybe wasn't what I was looking for. At least it's a start. Dexterity life per. Nope. They're dropping Ancestrals without a GA. Love it. PTR things. PTR things. You gotta remind ourselves. Just PTR. It just happens. Let's grab another mythic box while I'm at it. I need random legendaries and uniques. There you go. Okay. Try this again. I want a Starless. Doesn't have to be the greatest Starless. A Starless. And there's our ring. 4 skills. Yeah, okay. Hold on to that for now. Alright. Mark all of these just in case I start swapping gear and I want to keep them. We're still looking for a weapon that's more functional for me. Okay, that again. Okay, sort these out. 30 damage over time. Let's get rid of you. Vigor per second. Maximum life. Dexterity. Quarterstaff. Same difference more or less than what I already had. Yeah. Okay. Gloves. Pants. Rings. Attack speed. That's a no. Don't want that one. Could roll again on those, but I'm not wearing any actual class uniques that aren't chaos armors. Generic uniques. We don't need that either right now. Hello, hey Dantonics. Another random legendary box. And a real estate to throw these. Weapons, please. Not like that. I didn't have a GA on the right decks. Nope. Denied again. There's any outliers there, so I'll get rid of all items. Let me throw these into my storage. Okay, just need one play. I mean, it's playable-ish. I think I want the Vol application, otherwise we're missing something. Counterattack, armored hides, Vol damage, maximum life, crit strike damage. Bummer. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Maximum life, thrash, poison resistance, life per 5. Orange, green items? Are you talking about the green items? The Chaos Armor. We're in the PTR, so we're testing Chaos Armor for Season 10. And they come up with a, like, cyan blue look when they're on the ground, yeah. Those are uniques that are in abnormal slots. So anything in the Chaos Armor, on the Chaos Armor list, can roll in the armor categories here, the configurations. And they'll be stronger than their normal counterparts. I don't like that roll either. Alright, Mac. Hang on. Such a more efficient town for this, though. I'm really happy they figured it out. Hey, you know what's a good town for all those interactions? Kedbardu. Let's go move Mac over there. I used to have, like, run around all Kovashan. It was, like, extra stressful. Like, it's still not great, because you know how many times I had to click this for him to do what I want him to do, but, you know, it's getting better every season. It gets a little better for the PTR. Oh, you know it, they'll just let me go through the menus and select specifically what I want. That'd be wild. They actually categorized everything like that. I'd be asking for a lot. But, oh, I have dreams. I've seen fancy debug menus in games back in my childhood. We should bring more of that back. Go up here. Poor old nag of a horse. Like I'm Subo now. Riding around on this thing. Okay. So I don't have the Endurant Faith. I don't know how I ended up with that. Did I not even get a weapon here? I didn't even get a weapon. See, this is the box that needs a little bit of assistance next. That's just sad. It's like, how am I supposed to get this right if I can't even get one roll at the item I want? Granted, if this is good enough to get me up into the... Actually, I got the boost, didn't I? That's what this city's missing. It's missing the statue, so I can just go up higher. I can go up here, even if I haven't actually technically gone through the motions. I think I can. Take myself back up to Torment, and then we can Opal, and that'll fix it. It's just... Headbardu, we're missing one key component. So in theory... it's not bad for this stuff either. I still think Headbardu is slightly better. But they could have done this. That also means this town has always everything. We had a legendary, so now you get the junk pile too. So I can go and spin my opals again. I don't want that one. Maximum life, damage, resource cost reduction, maximum life. Nope. I'll get rid of that stuff. I should check the amulets first, actually. And now we can do this. I was going polar just so I can have the Voln. A lot of blues. Double check. I am on the right torment, right? Yeah. Just a lot of blues. Alright, let's do this again. Let me go get a pet so he can do that for me. Some of them are gals. Who are we gonna use today? I'm so glad I remembered to actually copy my account this time. Here, the Leiades. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna do a little dress up because rule number 1, gotta look good, is not being followed here, and that's unacceptable. There you go. Kinda cool. At least this class has proper fire access. Here, we'll mix it up a little bit. There you go. Suppose that's your vibe today, gal. Pink, pink. So I guess we're like this. Pick whatever. Lily's the vibe. We got that. Looks right. And this weapon's gonna change anyway, probably. Fables. Quickly clicking around. We can do better. Not in season. Okay, how about that? How about that? That won't do. You can tell my mouse wheel is a little bit busted. Okay. We're almost a proper character. We're getting there. I still didn't like this situation, so almost got that capped out. I don't actually have this cap live. I never did the whatever they are in the Hansu, I think it is. I'll do the polearm now. So, do I think the opal vendor right now is being a little sus in the PTR? Am I concerned about the drop rates and maybe they're getting reverted back to something else? Or I don't think it's all in my head. I could have swore on live these feel better. Could have swore. Maybe just like bad RNG right now, but yeah. That's rough. Yeah, so Quax isn't gonna run like it usually runs. That's probably what's doing it to you. So used to putting it in. If you want to leave the Quacks in, you like that damage, you have to find big resource return somewhere. Alarms again. PTR is BattleNet client PC only. Although, I mean, you would think Xbox still runs the similar client. I don't know, but yeah, typically, yeah, PC. PC BattleNet. I'll do the oval thing again since I am in Torment 4. We can go back to Ked Bardu. Do we set Ked Bardu's home? I might. Let's try this again. Maybe this oval vendor just hates me. Okay, Marek. Give me crafting and materials. Obols. How many obols does he give me these days? A hefty amount. Okay, so good news is Lily can handle this for me. I don't have to deal with that mess. We just have to roll pole arms, and the guy to salvage is right up there on the left. Wait, that there's nothing anyone can say to me that can convince me that the RNG on the oval vendor is not right now. Unless they're gonna send us back into the Stone Age of this being miserable. That doesn't look right. Fun, do we like this one better? Yeah, I like the life on this one. There you go. Okay, get rid of these. Go do that again. Oval, ovals. Roll me some more pole arms, but I think we're serviceable. Just gotta temper now. Masterwork, Paragon, and hopefully we'll be more or less playable. I don't even know what to say right now, Purveyor. I'm so sad if that's what they're shooting for the upcoming season. It doesn't seem like they're changing that they want me to stay in the pit to do the 300 right now, and then the Purveyor that is the one grace from the ovals coming out of that pit. It's not looking good. Have we seen anything about that in the known bugs? I know right now my Horde choices aren't lining up properly. That's in the known bugs, but yeah, I don't see anything about the Purveyor having like really, really bad rates. I don't know. I'm concerned. Alright, tempers. That's what we want to do next. What's my health at? Well, we haven't upgraded stuff yet, but yeah, that's a little painful. I do have max life on these things. Try and like sort it. But Spiritborn, classically squishy. I don't know how much they're giving it back. Oh, a chance for the protector to deal double damage. If I want the protector to be what we're playing around, sure. And it sounds like I'm gonna have to make over the fact that it's gonna give the enemies barriers. Sure, it'll be fine. It's gonna ruin the test, and that's how it's gonna be that we're setting up, but I guess it's fine. This is fine. You can do extra potency on that. Alright, so min roll on this. Not too favorable. Don't have any scrolls yet. Yeah, you have your shield now. So you have a shield. So we crit shark damage, we bone damage, we overpower damage. Well, Protector doesn't have any guaranteed overpower type shenanigans. We got the general thorny business, but we're also doing like a touch of poison. I don't know how that's gonna work out though. I'm not convinced that I scaled that properly. Oh, we can have more Bastion for more thorns. I suppose. Could I? Yeah, what the hell? I'll roll it. See what it gives me. Damage to knock down enemies. Well, for some things that'll be great. For bosses, that'll be awful. Offensive. That's one of those, like, now that I'm here. Gorilla damage. Offensive damage. Strange. Doesn't have a special title, doesn't it? It's Gorilla Ultimate. Offensive. Defensive. What a weird deal. Bastion. Okay. Resource. I don't want to do that. Resource generation. That's how I used to help it along, but this had a generation on it too, kind of thing. Once upon a time. What does this do? The protector cooldown reduction. Oh yeah. That's a thing, isn't it? I feel like we're obligated to do that. Up until we get to the point where I feel like the flickers are carrying it. Alright, so offensive. Whoops. I wanted... Probably should have still have the cooldown reduction. Granted, he's got like 6 seconds window where he's just gonna be there. Like the other ultimates are just like, you cannot force them off if they're already rolling. But we'll try to do that anyway. Was there a utility function that we really wanted? I do generally like the vortex pull size. We're gonna see what that monkey does. A little offensive here. We'll try roll for the Bastion. The damage to knockdown enemies, like, that's one of those, like, there's so many things in the game that, like, that's cute in theory, but in actual practice, how am I gonna kill bosses like that? I'm not okay. So, what do you want me to do? Maximum life, tempting, but dexterity is what I want. All these on the first roll. And I look at the Bastion, like, but Bastion now. Texture cooldown reduction. You know what? We'll keep it. Keep it. What's the cooldown reduction look like now? So 11.43. I guess 6 seconds or even less would be okay. And then, you know, if it happens to be like it's casting enough, I drop the flicker steps and we go with something else. Flicker steps are currently on my gloves. That would be the one we would change out. And I guess loyalty mantle right now. We're running 2 gorilla. Would work. That would make the cooldown stuff even better too. Did I save a loyalty mantle for that glove slot already? I think I'm gonna get away with it. As long as I'm keeping Shaco. Attack speed. We're not worried about min-maxing. We're just trying to see like functional, but bare minimum. Already the jewels. Here again for you. Let me add the sockets. Here you go. There you are. And then this. Cool deal. So, to us now. Who I don't think my lucky hit is gonna be worthy of that. Generally, I we got limited choice on it, I think. So, which one is the one to go with here? Non-channel course skill. We're spamming lots of rakes, so we can do the TAM thing. Do I TAM Quay, or do I get enough off of ultimate? Cast a skill of a cooldown. I'm gonna do a lot of that too. Might be alright. Options. Or cast an ultimate? Yeah, cast an ultimate skill. Well, that just makes a lot of sense. Granted, I should be protected enough. If the protector was working right, I would be protected enough. I wouldn't really worry, but try this right now. And then which one do you want? Reduce your active cooldowns. I wish I could run Scourge's aspect. So it's like good luck finding space. Can do Vortex, do Warcry. Next attack would cause your hits to be guaranteed critical strike. So the problem with that is the odds are it's always going to end up on the wrong thing. Just guarantee. And I can only spam this once every 6 seconds. We're not going to get like the best of all worlds. We'll try it. We'll try it. And then my cooldown all sorted. We can perdition instead. At least one active summon. These don't count as summons. They should, maybe, but they don't. Look at a skill from another class. Nope. Cast a skill on cooldown. Alright, we'll try some Yule action for this one. And then what is the other one I want to run now? I have the cast ultimate skill. Triggering Warcry for their 15% damage. Is that like the best I can hope for? It'd be kind of tragic if that's really it, but you know, functional. At least it's more damage. Try and get us functional all around. And we need a different resistance. We need aspects now. And then we'll need like standard jewels too. Let me do the standard jewels first. So we are crafting emeralds out here. 4 of those. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And then diamonds until I'm sure where we're at. Granted, I guess we can tell we need more armor somewhere on these rolls. Do it on the amulet. Ugh, that's yucky. Oh, I gotta drop the flicker steps here and put it to the gloves to be fixing the armor. I guess that makes sense. For what I'm looking at, this cooldown's pretty functional. I'm gonna upgrade these and that cooldown reduction will come out. Yeah, weird, but gotta solve it somehow. Has to be done. We have a GA armor up this way. When it gets the upgrade, it would hit pretty decently. I have to sit there and like actually roll mythics, which is unnatural. I don't know if I like doing that. I'm just gonna see what happens. Well, the protector actually was doing lots of protecting. You know, maybe it'd be alright. Decisions. These tempers on this one. Good. So aspects. Let's do that. We're gonna figure out what I'm gonna have to do about the rest of it. So what's the best thing for us to do these days? Increase your weapon damage by 30% of your armor for 3 seconds. I mean, that's a classic Spiritborn choice, scale armor, but obviously we're not doing that justice with the Chaos armor. It puts me in a weird position. Oh, I did say I had the amulet opportunity to roll another one. It is the most natural thing for Gorilla. I know a lot of people haven't been running that last season. I think a lot of the things people were doing last season were off of the extra damage to feared enemies. Apprehension's okay. 80% for that. Like 60% here. Payback now. We're not doing payback. No creeping death. Well, the ultimate part we're caring about scaling to our gorilla. Still increase your ultimate damage. Then you got this one has ultimate increase your damage. It'll be 60% only though. Yeah, I'd throw that on the amulet though. We want the gorilla to actually be doing. I don't know. I don't have faith. And then we got you. What was the next one after you? There was a utility thing that was gorilla related. Didn't catch what it was. The conceited always works. Additional crit strike damage equals 70% of your block chance. Blocking doubles. Well, 70% of my block chance right now, and I'm not blocking. That's not good. The enemies, no. Expectant. Basic. Make the rake do its fancy thing, but we're not really trying to do that. Now, I guess I'll concede it. I would imagine they fix whatever weirdness it's been doing. Let's just hit upgrades on stuff and we'll do a spot check on what else we missed. Raiment would be a better idea over Shroud. And Shroud has Mag's health. Are you dying? It's like, are you built solid enough that you can drop that Shroud and feel good about it? You have all those extra passives also giving you damage. So is the raiment actually giving you more than all of the sum of the parts of what the Shroud do? And right now Shroud's giving 2 passives instead of just the 1. So it's also a little difficult to gauge by actual like what it performs at the PTR level. Hello. Yeah, it's a lot of passives. It is a lot of passives. Cooldown reduction, so this is getting even more spammable. We got that 6-second point almost. Yeah, definitely can drop the flicker steps. But then I lose my implicit boot thing. And then I need this to, I think, go over there, and then we wear different boots, and then so it's the boots that would do my armor. That would be acceptable? Yeah, just because the protector isn't going to let me spam it, even if I by numbers can. So we change. So we want the gloves to go back to being, what is it called? Balazans. Okay, then, yeah, so we switch this. Okay, first we gotta take off these boots. Go with that instead. And then arm 2, we need legendary boots. Not having loyalty mantles feels off. Feels off. But anyway, let's rack. Hello, buddy. You want to do this? Legendaries again. So many legendaries. Oh, the horse can't go there anyway. Womp womp womp. Remember when this dude actually did stuff? Oh, it's not a dude anymore. He moved over down south. So if I was smart, I would have just opened one at a time, just grabbed all the things to say boots. Sometimes we are not smart. Get rid of this. Full resistance. Only one GA weapon. Nope. Boots is what we're interested in here. Fire resistance. Nope. Maximum life, dexterity, crit shot chance. Nope. Get rid of those. Another set of this. There we go. Here. Okay, that's boots there. Only one pair. It's a quarterstaff, that's a double. Wait, it lied. Oh, it's a double, but the other GA didn't appear, so I can't tell if it actually exists or not. Here's another one. And the... Oh yeah, they're all dropping with less of these. That's supposed to be happening? So I'm just like, wait. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Right here. Quarterstaff, that's okay. How good is Diablo 4? Diablo 4 is solid. If you are into grinding, playing multiple builds, that kind of thing. Story's not bad. That's okay too. Depends kind of how you feel about action RPGs and what you want in a game with anything. Anything. Like, it's really good for those of us who are, you know, we enjoy the grind, we enjoy the snappy combat. Yeah, we play lots of builds, so we get lots of hours of play from it season to season. It is a seasonal game, primarily. So every 3 months or so, you do start from the bottom and you grind up back to the top. Not everybody's into that. Okay, toss these. You don't want it. Roots, movement speed, evade is speed. Not what I'm looking for. Let's go up here now. Throwing stuff into the tavern. They don't mind me. We do what we gotta do. Check boots first. Full resistance, +4 to vortex. Kind of cute. Not really it. Light resistance, no. Alright, good strike chance rings. You want Starless. This one's a dexterity maximum life or maximum life. Probably a good choice. Otherwise, it's going to be a problem. Knock some resource. Dexterity. Dexterity. Nope. Another set of random legendaries. I see gloves. I got multi-GA, but not really boots. Nothing like this. Nothing like that. Dexterity. Dexterity. Rash. Resource cost reduction. Maximum life. Overpower damage. Resource cost reduction. Dexterity. 30 maximum resource. Attack speed. Resource cost reduction. Dexterity damage over time. Maximum life figure per second. Nope. Let's get rid of this stuff. I struggle to get the gear I want. What just dropped? Like, I didn't drop anything today. Concern. Alright, more legendaries, please. Trying to find boots I can roll extra armor resistance and all that kind of thing on. Here you are. Okay, so boots are armor right here and some movement speed again. Can't win. We just can't win. They're playable, just to get us started and see where we're at. Just how bugged this protector is, if it's even going to give us a good shot at playing it. I'll open up these boxes since I have them. Looking for the boots if they dropped any. Here's one that didn't get a star. It's like we always we go like 2 steps forward, but we take at least 1 step back every time. So it's like, well, we're getting closer gradually. Dexterity evade cooldown. See, I like this more, I suppose. Even if it's got a low armor roll, then lower armor roll. And roll movement speed on it. And then I get a utility or movement aspect here for this. What do I want? What helps us the most these days? Sure, we still have the remnants of something that's kind of... Oh yeah. Things like the Jaguar stuff doesn't help me. Vortex... Yeah, like Duelist. Doesn't help me this time. Menacing, scourge continually affects enemies around. I mean, I guess I could. I guess I could. I don't know what else I'm gonna put there right now. And then we need an enchant on this. We probably could use the resistance to all elements. Our movement, actually. Oh no. We should roll the movement speed naturally. I think you're gonna have to, when we're around 4, the resistances are gonna be kind of non-negotiable feeling. That life is also very troubling. Okay, so there's that. What gonna do about all that? This is with these rolled. Please, Spiritborn, why are you like this? I haven't done Paragons yet, though, so there's a little bit more to be gained from those. I don't know. Nearly enough to make me feel like I'm not gonna die to ground AoEs. Forever haunted by the experience of playing Minion Necro this season. And then a chance in the weapon spot. Resource cost reduction isn't gonna do for me. Damage over time. Do I trust it for the... I don't know. Overpower. I'm also gonna probably find out my crit rate's not feeling all that. Vuln damage. Overpower. Vuln. Where's the crit? Oops, I just had it. I just had one. Resource figure on kill. Crit strike damage. There you go. Okay, then the boots need a temper. Right this way. Alright, utility. We got Vortex on the bar, so Vortex size or Scourge size it is. I want to hope that the Protector can kind of do something nice, so we'll take the Scourge. We'll take the Scourge size. It almost feels like it's different, but it's really different, maybe not. Cooldown reduction on it. Pretty good. Pretty good here. Yeah. Very rough, very rough. Evade cooldown reduction or movement speed. Probably want the movement speed, actually, yeah. Movement speed. At least it's something. At least it's something. Now we can upgrade you. Right here. Complaining health! Oh, for some of us it works every time. Movement speed increased. There we go. So now the armor is kind of manageable. When I put on incense, it'll be okay. Definitely feel slow for a Spiritborn right now. Let's do this. We'll craft these. So, our crit strike situation resistances are rough. We didn't roll this on the ring yet. Yeah, we haven't done the roll the ring. We need a all resistance there too. Okay, so lucky hit chance, pretty nasty. Did I put the Yahoo in here? No, I chose other things because I knew it would be kind of questionable. No, what? I'm not gonna put my experience, but it has not always been there. I'm gonna pay attention. Pay attention. Let's do attack speed. Just triggering more things is always nice. And we haven't done our seasonal powers yet either. Craft incense. We needed the Queen Supreme. Dexterity Supremacy for now. We'll see what happens when they give us other classes. 20. At least in my book, I love them most. I'll do all resistances here. Looks good. Let's throw these in. Right there. How important is cold resistance? Well, you ask me, like, not important at all. It doesn't get cold here. What do you mean? I don't need to worry about cold. Alright, so we're down to Paragon, Seasonal Powers, Mercenaries. For us to realize, like, hey, this ability is super bugged. So we've been told. Let's get rid of that. Throw these ovals wherever. I'm not keeping the fact that I wanted the I wanted my third tab to be the Spiritborn tab. We haven't done the Paragon board yet, so it'll get better, but it's not gonna be great. Armor is good now. Life, also no Paragons yet. Let's look at what Spiritborn has for these. This is the more fun stuff anyway. Okay, now what is these? When casting a skill, it deals 30% reduced damage to enemies who are close to you when you cast, and 100% increased damage to all other enemies. What? That is the opposite of what we want right now. We got cooldowns, smart guard, sure. So here, these are the ones that are unique to Spiritborn. Enemy generates 2 stacks of chaos. So that one is for everybody. Can do the chaos burst. Roll over brains. Okay. Reducing on max resistance is not a good idea right now. Beast Corner. For 10% life you're missing, you gain. Okay, that's fine. And then Convocation of Spirits. Casting a non-ultimate skill has a 1% chance to evoke the spirits of that skill's type, so it deal 100% increased damage. This chance increased by 1% of your ultimate skill damage up to 10. Well, the flicker steps in that would have helped it. True. For now, let's go with it. Fine. Strike core skills hit additional times in a larger area for 20% increased damage. We have a 10-second cooldown. No. Casting core skill empowers your next non-channel cast of a different core skill. No. Core skills. Everything for core skills. Chaotic bursts randomly erupt around. I mean, I guess we're chaotic bursting again. I mean, I really do like them. The skills don't help me. Chaotic magics erupt from your basic skills. Probably your next basic skill. Okay. You really want to run basic skills, but I don't want to. And I'm just like, well, I'm doing bad again. I guess I should do more lucky hit. You can no longer be healed above 50% life. And 10% max resistance to all elements, 40% armor, 100% increased barrier, and fortified gen. I guess for this one, since we're so miserably low health anyway, maybe the defenses could be enough. I don't know. Hopefully that Quacks is working overtime. Not that Quacks. That what's the one for the Bulwark? That Bulwark is working overtime. That's a skill of a cooldown will randomly set its cooldown between 2 seconds in a phase cooldown. Well, I use a lot of cooldowns, so it might be alright. Crazy Brew. Resource cost reduction. Attack speed, movement speed. The attack speed, if I'm wanting the gorilla to do the work, is not going to give me much. Do the gorilla at range. I just don't know. Just don't know. Because we're pulling away from us with that one. That's true. If he can be casted at range, then maybe we want things to be away from us and we can maybe make that work. I don't know how, but maybe make that work. These are the ones unique to Spiritborn. Yeah, want to. This one as well. That's basic skills to help me. I don't know. Seems kind of weird. So maybe we drop Vortex. Maybe I drop Vortex. I know that sounds like blasphemy. My Spiritborn, but for science, for once, we drop this and do something else. So I have Toxic Skin and Scourge on there. I do. Ravager. I think I want to roll that way. I could actually maybe entertain the basic after all. There's something on these that really... Rock Splitter has thorns, right? Rock Splitter increases your thorns, but yeah. Yes. I guess. We'll see about this just to say I'm doing something different than I usually do. And then maybe, since it's only 1 every 6 seconds, so the Gorilla Protector thing goes there. I don't know. I think I'd be dead meat. Double check how do we put the Zan or... Oh, I didn't put my Bulwark yet. I was thinking like, I had the Protector, I'll probably be safe. And like, nope. Actually, I'm changing my mind on that. We need the Bulwark. There it is. Wait, which one is most guaranteed, do we think? Cast a skill with cooldown or the cast an ultimate skill? How long does this last? 3 seconds. Where the cooldown on you, it's gonna happen basically off whenever it's disappearing. And there's a chance to end up with more of them. I don't know how often that's gonna happen. My cooldown's here, so we'll go to this instead of the overpower one, and then the overpower one maybe goes here instead of the Warcry. I don't trust it. I don't trust any of this right now. The armor came up way higher than we anticipated. Maybe I could have worn the other boots. After all, we rotate it back. So, I had the flicker steps, and since we did have the power that's scaled off of them, maybe we go here. I didn't upgrade those other things yet, did I? At least not that one. And then the other one we're missing now was... What? Oh, could use the loyalty. Is Balazan I'm missing? Yeah, Balazan here. Alright, let's try that again. And then we're faster, it feels nicer. Does feel nicer. Let's go upgrade. Let's see what that seasonal power looks like now that I've changed the thing. Weird. Never enough thorns. Never enough thorns. I needed... Let me see. You. The chance to increase by 1% of your ultimate skill damage. Don't I... Didn't I get... I don't know. I don't trust. Let's do the mercenary thing. Let's see how that looks off. Good morning. How you doing, John? Who do we take this time? I feel like, you know, just in case. We're gonna bring her here with us. We take him because I just like her. There you go. We haven't leveled up her here on the PTR yet. So that's a thing. Let me look. Guess we don't mind you knocking things back? I don't know. I don't know, buddy. I have worries. I have concerns. We're trying some weirdness. And then... Not you this time. Right here is gonna have to get his act together. Get like the bastion down here gradually, working our way that way. And then Paragons is where we're at. Lovely. So, damage first. We'll take these. And then we'll go down this way, grabbing these things that keep us safe. I don't have the armor right now. And then we'll go over here, take this as well. We'll take a look at what we want to put in there later. In fighter, when you dodge or block an attack, you gain increased attack speed, increased damage. 50% when you use a cooldown, you gain thorns. Of course, we like the spiny skin here. Do we need those things like this angle? Sure, we'll take it. Movement out. There we go. And now, that is fine. Okay, consumption. I always want the pestilence swarms to be better than they are. Alright, Fairy 5. Strength personally range. You deal increased damage with gorilla skills, and you deal increased damage for each stack of resolve. That lines up reasonably. So that is strength. Now, we want to go ahead and hit that one. And then this one leaves that. Anything out there we needed? No, we do not need that. Let's go over here. And then more strength anywhere else. To get a little bit of thorns. This one, technically, we could actually be scaling higher for the thorns if we roll one of the rare. Increasing... No, our glyphs. Which one do we want to do that with? I want spirit somewhere. Not the mystic circle potency. I'm trying to dodge that like you wouldn't believe. Wildfire, nope. Tallying, outmatch. Doesn't Revenge actually do that itself? Look at it. Where are you at? There you are. Yeah, this is another node, so we'll do that one. And then that's intelligence, so we want these instead. Grab those. Intelligence here, intelligence there. We'll pull these out. And then we had intelligence all over here. Another one that direction. You gotta remember, I don't have my usual 300 paragons, so it's a little strange. Alright, let's go next. One do we want? When you cast 3 gorilla, jaguar, eagle, or swimming skills with the same spirit in a row. Restore 50% of your vigor and 30% increased damage for 5 seconds. I mean, it's all any of them and all of them, I guess. It's okay. Go here. We'll take that one. Gonna give me more resource gen. Really, it's just spamming rake for that. I might change my mind though and go crushing hand or some sort of something. Grab the resistance. As we can, and then we'll go this way. Fine. Okay, then. Got those going. Okay, then you need this over here. Convergence. You deal bonus damage equal to 3.5% of all your bonuses damage of physical, fire, lightning, cold, poison, and shadow combined. I don't know, but I have a lot of that going on right now, though. Physical. You think when everything comes together for the glyphs, you would. It's mostly non-physical stuff in with Gorilla that's not going to work quite right. 30% chance to knock down vulnerable enemies, deal 50% increased damage, doubled against crowd control enemies. Only a 15. I never use this kind of thing, but I'll give it a shot. Extra knockdown, kind of cute, I guess. I did, by unfortunate circumstances, roll extra damage against knocked out enemies. I was thinking, like, in the Horde, for the most part, until it's the bosses, you're gonna get away with it. Get away with it. It's just not ideal. We need the scroll so I can fix it. Max speed off of these. You're not gonna give me very much value. Definitely not. And then this. Cool. So then we're off to which one? We did have the gorilla one earlier. Colossal, we'll put it in this spot now. Okay, let's see. I don't know yet. We're gonna see what the gorilla's doing because primarily that's the one they want to adjust. So like, see, we're gonna actually have some place. I know you played lots of Touch of Death, and Touch of Death tends to be like, okay. Did they give you any significant changes? So it should be more than okay this season. Let's do this one. Other than just like Chaos Armor being around. Right, strength. This one's for gorilla skills. Do we have any more strength that we can pick up in this radius? No. Alright, then here. I need another. Which one is it going to be? Viscous shield, you deal increased damage for each 15% of your optional life. He has barriers. Well, it makes sense. It makes sense. All in on gorilla things. And damage we have barriers. Okay, we'll have lots of that. Take those. We'll do this. I'm forever wishing that they would change the Paragon system in some meaningful way. I don't know exactly how. I would like it to actually affect the skills, or, you know, the way that the game is actually played, and not to be like a bunch of numbers, and I'm supposed to care for this when it's just it's hard to care a lot. All right, so we ran out of the points that means tonight. Now, what's actually like most important to us? Let's do one of these that is going to influence stuff around it. Yeah. Like this. That should be okay. We could get those points in on that later. We have this activated yet? No, we need one more dexterity. So instead of one of these, which I really don't need at all, there you go. We can do the magic nodes over here. It helps resist a little bit. And that's the damage one. Seems functional. These seem functional. I need to do one more glyph over here. Was there another one that I like that buff stuff? Against it or around it, since we didn't have a lot of points to fill in the other parts. Yeah, here's another one of those magic nodes. So, a resource. Actually, I run Hubris in that spot so often. So often in the history of Spiritborn. Granted, it was when our resource would lead to overpower and that kind of thing. That sounds right. Alright, so. Got more armor than I know what to do with. I didn't actually originally plan to run the one that I did. Cold resistance, shadow resistance are the ones that are missing. We still need to change this. So we don't have an enchanter here. We're gonna go back to Ked Bardu. We're gonna go fix that. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and hit this. Right there for us. So enchant, we needed this one to go all resistances, even as us out a bit more. Increase my cap for the resistance, but you have to actually clear the cap first. This is fine. This is fine. Resistance to all elements. Okay. Puts me a little bit more even, but yeah, still not great. Could lift the diamonds and figure out a little bit different configuration. And for now, where is that armory in this town? Somewhere around here, isn't it? Within all of this mess, somewhere there is an armory. There is an armory. Don't see it here. Don't have that. You're all the way down here, are you? That's a weird place for it, but okay. Everything else is like so convenient. It's like go down there. Who goes down there? People who need to get the armory, apparently. Alright, let's just run around open world for a second so we can think about where we stand in this mess. Because the low health and the questionable resistances, I have a feeling, are going to be a problem, so we're going to have to solve it. Okay, here we go. Getting the wanted chaos armor in the spot that you intend will be a problem, yes. Not high drop rate by any means. Your crit is not looking good, so what we need to do an adjustment on. Okay, fine. Interesting hitting the ultimates that I'm not using yet. We're still got the squishiness. So let's go fix that resistance. And the barrier didn't seem like it was going all that well either. It's weird having like the hunter and everything. So if we were seeing enough of those popping, maybe we put points into all of them. All right. Yeah. Very not good to test if it's gonna play like that. Right, then how do we do like this one? Does it say that it gives me barrier? Yeah, it's supposed to be granting me barrier feeds the monsters instead. Battle across the battlefield with that one, we can go all the way. You actually can't put the points in this because it's an ultimate, so it doesn't let you. You can cast them at like their base, but you're not gonna get all the extra effects, which is kind of a shame. It doesn't give us an opportunity to do that. But it's like cool seasonal power, but the actual like fullness of it you can't. Invoke the spirit of that skill's types, which deal 100% increased damage. But yeah, you don't get the extra rank set, so how valuable can that be? They were the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Let me see you. Yeah, it does generate the barrier, although you can see it. You can see it when they're covered. Like, kind of almost ruins my ability test. You can tell I have to fight through it. I can fight through it when I rake, but yeah. That is a bit of a problem. I don't know how much they're actually getting. They're getting some amount, though. Whoa, hello. Hello there, random item junk. Alright, we need to fix the resistance regardless. So, let me go ahead and hit these. With those things, we need different resistance situations. So we had one dead roll on this we can enchant. We don't need the armor after all, so it's a resistance spot just for survivability. It's not obviously what I would play normally, but you gotta solve what you gotta solve. So we do this. And that puts me around here, which you know is playable. Great, no, it's playable though. Be fine. And then the crit deal we can fix with trying perdition instead. Nothing else. We already had a crit rate in here, of course. It's a little bit. Can't roll it there. Yeah, none of these are giving crit strike chance for what we did. So here, equipment. Give me the all uniques. Let's see, we can get away with running perdition instead of Shaco, but it's even more squish in our future. Grab the helms. One of you, and one of you. For skill one. Doesn't help in this build that much. Maybe we'll open up a different one. Trying to be a little bit more on build. Now that we're getting going. I need uniques. Go, give me another one of these. Alright. Okay, so helms here, and here, and here. Need you, don't need you. Critical strike chance. Okay, that's more what we need. So let's do the jewels for it. Where's my jeweler? In all this junk, somewhere there's a jeweler. There you go. Add a socket. We'll need more emeralds for that. I'll upgrade that helmet though. Okay, then. Lucky hit chance. That's alright. We like more lucky hit chance so we can activate more of the other things we're doing too. Movement speed, not ideal. That's okay. I'm not looking to triple crit. We're just trying to see like functionality of like, why don't we have like more than nothing, but not, you know, the greatest situation. I don't want it to be like, completely to the point of like this is unachievable in reality. Kind of tier. Let me get rid of this junk. Double check the weapons though, since we were struggling on getting good ones of those. Nope, nothing. Get rid of that. We'll throw that back into the pile, and then I really don't care about these that much right now. Okay, we'll try that. Armor 999. I guess that's good enough. It's gonna be the damage reduction part that's just like gone now. I'm gonna walk out here, just gonna get flagged. That barrier isn't triggering like the best. I could actually put it on Ahu now. It should be fine, but just for science. Let's see what the crit's looking like. What did it get to? Crit strike chance, 79.6. Because a lot of these give me nothing in the way of crit strike chance. Okay, the elites are gonna be a little annoying like that. Still needs more crit strikes, so I can try and triple crit it. Different roll combinations on some of these. I got crit strike chance, starless, but in reality you don't really get to mess with starless like that too much right at the early stages. I suppose we want to run the chaos armor that I have right now. We triple crit the helmet to see what it looks like for damage when it can actually crit. And I still need to get the scrolls from the Horde to do a better job of the weapon, the offensive rolls in those timbers. Those right now, they're not good. Resets. Still won't give me everything I want for crit strike chance, but it will improve it. Movement speed will reset. Core skills, that's not gonna give me much. Crit strike chance, there's one. Movement speed, reset. Lucky hit chance, reset you. Crit strike chance. Core skills, that won't give me a ton. Movement speed. I want to spam all those ultimates around, so we have the cooldown reduction off of having Rake. Theoretically, is kind of cool. And then we have no Eagle skill right now, so I don't have something that's gonna give me the Seeker unless I go back to like Vortex. Movement speed reset. Theoretically, I get extra damage when things are away from me, so I'm supposed to be throwing the gorilla away. The Vortex could be counterintuitive to trying to do that. Lucky hit chance, reset. But I'm not standing in the circle. I don't get the value of it, right? I don't think it's like the damage in, it's me standing there. I have to look at it. I'm pretty sure I have to be like nearby it, don't I? So this seasonal power becomes counterintuitive. 30% of your thorn standing enemies within, that's fine. Area lost 6 more seconds, so enemies small missiles while it's nearby, you are unstoppable. Yeah, I would lose 30% damage. Being away, so maybe we'll change the area power in that slot. Good strike chance. Or skill. Well, at least I got a double, so where does that put us? Crit strike chance, 89.6. I feel like that's serviceable, at least to try stuff. I think that looked deadly. Okay, reset these, and then now, what do we want out here? Look at these again. This one's fine. It was this one that was like probably not for us right now. You haven't read a single Spiritborn power? Well, to be fair. That's probably most people. Like, it doesn't seem like it's a new class and it already, you know, it doesn't feel like it's always the most popular. Between is like if you wanted to do the pit with it, it had like the busted damage, but then it felt like really boring. It kind of like, and it's always been bugged that it kind of like kills a lot of people's desire to be messing with it. Like the follow, welcome in. Like I love its concept, but it's the damage tag has always been problematic. has a core skill, so like all the things you can do in theory that always are fun. Like, you know, thinking like this, like, there's always some huge bug. Like my enemy's getting barriers right now. It's just like, well, that doesn't work. It's like it's either like a really, really bad bug or a really, really good bug that somehow finds a way to sap out the fun. Like there's no actual proper winner here. Core skill empowers your next non-channel cast of a different core skill, so that won't work here either. Core skills get additional times in large area. It also doesn't help me there either. What are we doing with you? There's an infused empowered chaos, so I can have more attack speed on a build. Really, you know, maybe doesn't care about that. Got cooldown. Yeah, chaotic burst. I mean, I'm spamming cooldown, so I guess I already have that. That's fine. What are we doing otherwise? You gain maximum resistance to ultimate, but I can no longer heal. But I mean, I already have that, so which one? Chaotic burst with this. Reduce my active cooldown. That actually makes sense, I guess. But I mean, the more I play with it now, it's like we get closer and closer to doing exactly what I'm doing on my rogue at the moment. Alright, so go back out here, hit some stuff and see and think about it again. Never been a big monkey player, big monk player. Well, I pretty much say it every day. It's like, I've never been a big player of any of the classes in this game. We're just kind of like a little bit of everywhere. Hey, gorilla friend. I don't have the rakes aspect because we're not like that. Supposed to be like thorn stuff. So this is the seasonal magic chaos rift. I haven't even played with them at all yet. Pretty much. I'm interacting with this so I can do the thing. And despite my crit strike chance being really high, it's just like not gonna happen because of the barrier ruining it. So like the protector is kind of like ruining my whole build just because of that bug. It's pretty atrocious. So my hordes have bugs where you're not gonna have the proper stack of ether bonuses. So I fight the RNG with that just so I can see the boss. And now the thing they want us to play on the new thing is bugged so badly that it's giving me barrier to my enemies so I can't crit build on a Noxious Resident, Storm, Gorilla. It's a little bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem. Okay, here, when the barrier drops, you know, the crit is happening then. Okay. There you go. I'm trying to see how far does he pull. Like if I'm standing over here and I drop him over there, kind of energy. Wait, can I only still have one even if I trigger it off of the seasonal power? So he's like kind of like ruining the whole vibe. I think it's his entire circle he pulls in. It'd be cool if he like pulled this outside the circle. There you go. So you're here. Roll here. Yeah, on the known, in the known bugs, some things are just not doing it right. I don't know exactly which ones are doing it. Like some runs are like fine, and then other ones I got like nothing because whatever ones I picked are the ones that are bugged. Ouch. That thing hurts. And then out the way. Pull you a little bit, buddy. So I can switch this to crushing hand and then like run the hunter, and then we could be fine. Just defeats the whole. I go back to vortex and like every Spiritborn I've ever done. That kind of hurt. Like those should be dead by now. It's like, wouldn't even get to that point. Protector protecting everybody. He is a man of all demons and people both. Okay, then here. Alright. Yes, they did remove the immunity from those mid-tier bosses that are always like super annoying. But it's just like great, so we can do more bosses. No, either way, just like no matter what, it's like okay, bosses. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? These actually hurt. The waves off of those. Alright, so we have to... I'm gonna save this in the armory. I would like them to, of course, fix this before this is done so we can, like, actually play with it, but if it's gonna give those barriers and I'm a crit build and I'm trying to do Nauseous Resonance because it makes no logical sense, I can't actually play it. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Let me find the armory again. I already saved it, I think. Go ahead and do this now, too. Hello, how you doing? Alright. No problem. Glad it's working for you. Overwrite these, and then now we go from being the monkey back to, you guessed it, I guess we're huntering. We grab those, and then we don't need flicker step, we're gonna build it towards something else. What do we want to be instead? We still do all that. I don't think they gave a lot to the Devour, did they? That's the enemies in the line. Speeding at others. Nope, that's the same. As an emergency, damn it, unless the numbers got tweaked. Tosses the globs. Almost enemies remain life. Becomes poison. They die instantly. Yeah. No, that's fine. Okay, then after that, still gonna keep the thorns things. We can drop right here. And then we go crushing hand. And we're gonna go redo. I didn't actually do like the aspects and everything that this one would use, right? Yeah, I'd have to change that stuff out. Let me relog so I can get this junk out so we can re-roll to play with the other setups. I'm doing well. I'm a little disappointed that I can't actually test the new... I can't properly test the new globes / chaos armor for Spiritborn because the actual skill that it's based around is giving barriers to enemies. When I would naturally want to do crit damage and crit hits with the Nauseous Resonance with it and Thorns and things like this, it's just like you can't trigger that properly if you can't even crit the enemy because they're all barriered because of the very thing you're doing. It's just like, I know you want us to test this, but it's like, you kind of, I don't know, have a situation here. Okay, so now I'm gonna take off the flicker. Don't need it quite, although I use it for farming with hunters. Sometimes it's cute. I actually need it. And then we can loyalty mantle. I'm gonna go gorilla. So we want loyalty mantle in the glove spot. Do I have one of those? Yes, I do. So we'll throw that in there. Go ahead and upgrade this. Okay, damage reduction. That's not that fun. What do we want in here instead? Yeah, so would velocity, but it's not a big deal. Let's go ahead and take whatever it gives me. Mostly about the cooldown situation. There you go. Which will work on this anyway. Everything right now is gorilla. And then 100% more potent. Sure. That's okay. Keep that fine. Actually, we need a different weapon there too because we're messing with the trying to mess with the protector. We throw that one in. And let me take you and you and you off. The rest of this can stay. Good old Spiritborn, at least the plug and play is still real. We'll throw those into the pile and we need to roll legendary items now. Equipment, there for you. Can we hit this? Maybe. There you go. Random legendaries. Cool with that. And now, do this. Anything that would work for me here. Guess for a pull on, that's kind of nice. Alright, I don't need that. Amulet is not elements, resource cost reduction. I don't need that one. I need a different ring. Shadow resistance, maximum life ring. Could probably do better. Let's go again. Too many people dropping stuff out here. I mean, they're not even me that dropped that stuff. Alright, I guess oh, well. I was hoping I would have like a little bit more space and just like throw things there. Like, no, you're not gonna let me do that, so I'm gonna have to go to a different town, period. That's how it's gotta be. Let me take whatever portal here. Little hunter. Imagine I can actually hit stuff now. Incense, of course, fell off with me relogging, trying to stop exactly what just happened there, but it doesn't care that it was on my items. It's anybody's items are doing it. So that's fine. Let's open up this. Okay. There you go. Alright, so the total armor roll, we can chase the total armor, but with these not giving me armor a lot, it's probably not going to be the right scaling. Still volume out some life. Nope. Ring. Attack speed's kind of cute, but I think we're going to need more defenses than that. Maximum life, maximum life pool volley. The other thing we wanted was an amulet. The dexterity roll, I guess. Barrage. Dexterity, armor, thorns. Resource cost reduction. Now, what are we doing? Give me a better instance of cat bar didn't do, so I can actually keep my items. That'd be great. I'd have to redo one set of my rune words. Unless I want to just pull them out of the other weapon, I could. Do you mean I want the same ones? Zan. Extra damage and overpower. I don't think that was serving me a lot, but it's always really hard to tell. You can't even crit anything. Okay, throw that back in here. The crit strike chance, one of those rings. Not bad. Maximum life. This one over here is actually not as nice as that one. Throw that one there. I don't need anything else this way. Go ahead and salvage all that junk. Okay, now we got this. Let me add a socket set to you and temper as well. So this time we want to be crushing hand actually, so we haven't switched that out yet. There's you. We're gonna do basic skill builds on Spiritborn there. Work with there in the seasonal powers, but for now I want to do the crushing hand thing. Anything else I changed in between the builds that hasn't already gone through? No, I think we're okay. I think we're okay, so we'll temper our crushing hand deal. So transfer crushing hand to extra hits. There you go. Offensive. Whoops. Okay. Ultimate damage. Not what we want anymore. Damage to close enemies. There's value there, I suppose. It's up to 130. Same as any other. So crit damage for this one because of the passive still being the same one that it was. Overpower damage. Golden damage. Overpower damage. Reset. Golden damage. I'm gonna dodge my crit damage at every turn. You know it. Golden damage. Overpower damage. No scroll on me currently. Let's just leave that one alone for the time being. Let's go do this. Resource. We like a little bit of resource gen to help us out off of the other things that are giving us resource for now. And I think pretty functional. Granted, I'm not quaxing right now. So prime resource, definitely don't want that one. Not reduction. Nope. Okay, there's the gen. And then offensive, we go back to doing the crit. There you go. So that one rolled one of them. We'll do another here. Bone damage, bone damage. Overpower damage. Overpower damage. Crit strike damage. Resource. Okay, then what do we have to do? Do we do that again or we find something else? Hunter cooldown reduction is always nice. I know I got a lot of cooldown reduction already on it. Reset himself pretty decently. I was still gonna roll it anyway. Go, hit that immediately. Helps it a bit. Haven't upgraded yet. Okay, so masterwork, the ones that we just picked up. Bad luck on the offensive rolls. That one needs an enchant, alpha damage, yeah. No, we're not gonna be too picky. Chance for the crushing hand to hit is nice. Okay, that's fine. Do this one next. You're gonna have to do enchants on aspects on the new things. Drag damage, reset you. I don't think I need to really change anything in the board. Nah, the board should be okay. Work what we got. We're only at 208 board. That armor with the instant should come up a bit better. We need to do aspects. Yeah, the armor's okay. And then we needed my new diamonds. We need 2 more here. There you go. One of that, one of that. And then we needed to fix this. This one is the one that was giving me, okay, overpower type stuff. And the other one I need is the one that gives me the bulwark back. So then we need equipment or some materials. Where they put it? Aspects, runes. Okay, there's the runes. Needed the runes. Oh no, they're disappearing. They're disappearing. What do they actually need? Vortex is nice, but we need this. Okay, so where's my best source of that? With this one, cast non-channel core skill. Should be functional. Tam. Tam Quay. Alright. Functional aspects next. Is what we need here. Is there crushing hand one, or is there one that gives me more damage than that? This one gives me a 90%. That seems favorable for now. Armor's not that high, so we're not gonna scale off of that for this. We'll find something else. What else do we do these days? Casting ultimate skill increases your other damage. Which one is that one? I don't even know you're down here somewhere. You're somewhere out there. Yielding hits. If I had enough things to roll armor, but because we're doing this stuff over here, it kind of messes with that usual situation. Because Fell Soothsayer is still doing weird stuff. I think like that one's like no matter what you do, as long as it exists, it's gonna have that going on. But here, it's only a 45% increase with that on it. I'm just going to go with it for now. And then we needed this one. I was running conceited. Generally, we'd probably be able to do something else there. Alright, then we're back to that. Do I need to change anything for crushing hands now? We heal, next resource, an extra barrier, fortify. Okay. Despite all of that, the armor still doesn't scale that big right now. Not almost go to... Okay, so we were saying that we didn't have a chance to do the eagle with what I had here. Since we are crushing hands again, I think I want to put the vortex back. So what has to change? Drop the rock splitter if my resource ends up okay. Just enough to keep it balanced or keep it active. And then that's fine. Do this. We're gonna put this in here. Trying to get one way to get the eagle to pop it. So which one do we like on the M1? Usually Hunter goes over here. This is the almost kind of oh shit button spot. Alright, walk outside and see if anything's like really busted. Armor's okay. Resistance is now not okay because I didn't do a chance, so I just looked at it, I could tell. That's what needs to be changed from this build to the last. From the last. Overpowered damage. We changed the enchants. I have to get another scroll from the... I have to get a scroll from the hordes to fix the other part. Strike damage is fine. Okay, cold resistance. I want a passive. That'd be great. But we might need just all resistances now. I just need to the point where I can survive and see it. Where we're at. Chaos armor. Resource movement speed. Maximum life, maximum resource. No. Crit strike chance. Movement speed. Shadow maximum life. Furnace. Not that grand. So let's... I'll tag things with the hunter to get the extra jaguar damage that's in my skill tree. Movement speed, bone, movement speed, maximum life, life vigor on kill, movement speed, maximum life, poison resistant movement speed. Give me a passive of some sort. Nothing. Nothing. Vigor on kill, maximum life. Vigor on kill, maximum life. Life total armor. Life attack speed. Attack speed shadow resistance. Light resistance crit strike chance. Speed movement speed. Light resistance total armor. Vigor ravenous only +1. Nope. Resource cold resistance. That's maximum resource. Maximum life damage. Attack speed chance to heal. Movement speed maximum life. Total armor. There's no elements. Or maximum life, crit strike chance, maximum life, damage, total armor, ravenous, total armor. Right chance heal. Resource cost reduction, maximum life vigor on kill. Okay then. Lightning resistance. Potent. Direction shadow resistance, movement speed. Get rid of that. Don't want those things. No, we don't. Attack speed, damage. Unrestrained power. That is one of the gorilla ones. Did we put our points in that properly earlier? Let's see. That should be over here, yeah. So, resilient. No, it's not the one I thought it was. Let me see. What do we do here? Got balance. We did put the extra damage into the core. That's right. Didn't do the eagle stuff. Dodge those. Set to beat value. Okay. Which one was it that we just put points into from Bastion for the extra thorns? It does have more thorns for more levels. Yeah, yeah. Fine. We're here. Balance versus vigorous. Velocity. There we got those without even touching it. Unrestrained power. Okay, deal will increase damage when unstoppable. Nope, I do not commentate at all when I am alone. Okay, then. Oh, but generally, when I played games, I was never alone, and we would do this, like, all of us in pretty decently sized big groups for PvP and MMORPGs. So we knew what everyone was doing and could coordinate what everyone was casting in, like, chain effects. So as those guys got tired of playing MMORPGs and gaming in general, then it was just me. It was like, well, you know, you could just become a streamer and just do it with people to chat instead of people in the actual VoIP that were doing it with me, and it kind of works out. That works out. So to some extent, yes, but no. Like when it was just me, like no, I never start narrating randomly when I'm by myself. Never talk to myself. No, none of that. At least not vocally. Like in my head, yeah, sure, there's plenty of that, but yeah, not when I'm just hanging out. Generally, people are surprised how quiet I am when I am not doing this. Like they expect me to be like super chatterbox, but that is not the case. Definitely not the case. If we need to do another enchant on this one, this is a messy ring. Why did I even entertain this one? Anyway, resistance is what we need here. Do that again. All right. Dexterity maximum life. Critical strike chance maximum life. Dexterity maximum life. Go again. Nope. Nope. Hold maximum life. Give me my resistance. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Nothing. Dexterity resource cost reduction. Maximum life. The life chance to heal. Lucky hit damage. Dexterity, lucky hit chance. Resistance to all. And I would say it's a little closer to where we want to be. We do have upgrades on it already. We do. Still not the best. That's kind of the horror of Spiritborn. Always feels like I'm short on that front. Got diamonds in. I do. Got these things. Sure. My loyalty's mantled this time, so we got the cooldown reductions. And I'll just walk outside and see where we're at. I did my fresh in hand aspect. I did. We did not get the right tempers on those weapons, so we need to entertain the hordes a bit. Go down to a lower difficulty. We don't like what we see with this right now. Still stuff getting barrier, but he's just naturally barriered. What's my help? I could take this off. Where is the one that's doing that one? Yeah. Oh, he doesn't really matter that much. But let's see. Find a different alternative. We can do chaos burst type things. Basic skills we're not doing at the moment. Chaotic magics are up. 3 basic skills. Nope. The burst randomly erupt around you during combat. Sure. Try that. Let's heal up again. See if that helps me. Alright, armor is not going to be right now, though. Am I running the armor on the... I am. We need to put that air prediction back to Shaco if we're gonna not change something big. Don't like that. There's the change one of these to a legendary option too. Righty. Alright, you can force the copy in the character before a character select. It is over here. I guess I can just hop out of here for a second. Show you. They nerf or buff or just change Spiritborn. Everybody's like readjusted. It's right here. Pop your character list from the live game into the public test realm. It'll erase whatever else you have over here and put it back to, of course, what live is, but that's how you do it. Yeah. They don't do it to you as automatically anymore. You have to actively choose to go about that. They hopefully, I believe, fixed some of the bugs that were giving Spiritborn like ridiculous damage. But I haven't actually sat there and like tested the Jag and the Mystic Circles and all that kind of thing to know where it stands. But theoretically, we would hope that stuff is finally cleaned up. At least a little bit. Okay, so barrier things right now for me, not great. Armor, also an issue. We had armor on... I have that armor roll before. Fix that one. Well, we had a little bit in the seasonal power. Once I remove that, then we have to rebalance. I can throw this on, and then that fixes that. But then that crit strike will drop down to a 42.3 and needs to be adjusted. I keep rolling another ring that has a crit strike chance over there. Would feel a little nicer. I guess that's what we'll have to do. Try and rebalance me back a little bit. Do I have anything going on in the abilities that gives me more crit that can actually make up for it? I don't think Spiritborn right now has that for me. Unless it's in like an eagle type thing that I'm not running anyway. Yeah, I don't have any of that. Don't have any of that. Never skills deal additional. We're not doing that currently. Trying to do gorilla things and sticking with it. Tough. It's like the answer is always just like, just do Jack. Just do Jack. Anyway, that's that. Welcome, welcome. Alright, equipment. We needed a Paragon. Needed this. And the rank rolls. Try and get one that'll give me a crit. Not remissing. Okay, then those are fine. Fancy pants. Too bad I can't wear those kind of fancy pants because there's fancier pants out there. And no crate, no crate. Okay, then nothing that way. Alright, equipment. I just have a box, don't I? He's not cooperating, but I still have more. I still need a better amulet if it'll give it to me. Take these. I don't know how I ended up with a random rune and that's it. A lot of multi-GAs popping on things I don't need them on. Fire resistance, lucky hit chance, dexterity, fire resistance, maximum life, resource cost. Yeah, it's just I need a crit strike chance more than I need the attack speed. Forget this and I remember that salvage and stuff first. Alright, get rid of all the junk. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, for you, let's take that. And dexterity, damage over time. Did have a crit strike chance? I could force this when I have a crit strike chance, still be a little better than nothing. At least that one has some sort of roll, but I need the resistance too. I think that actually, you know what, that's probably non-negotiable. Looking at it. Lightning, fire, poison, concussive, healing received. And then wants it to me. This again. I don't know why he's being so stubborn. It doesn't want to give me these boxes on my first click through. Boots. Got a double there. Fancy amulet. We'll check you out in a moment. Alright, this is a toxic skin. Total armor roll. Crit strike change. There's no elements. Interesting amulet, but I'm not gonna run that. Dexterity. We're gonna have a double GA on that one. Don't need the pants. Overpower damage. Nope, not the ring I need. Okay, so playable deal. Let's put this one back over here on the Spiritborn tab. Maybe. Are we allowed to do this? There you go. Yeah, it's just not gonna give me what I need. The resistances won't balance without it. Okay, again. Critical strike chance to extreme max life. That's better. We can fix that one up, hopefully. Getting a different weapon would not be outside the realm of something I need. So I can fix the damage temper. Alright, so here. Do that. This one's currently running conceded. Let's put that back in there. Dear me, nah, it's working out for me. Typing is hard apparently today. There you go. Okay. I needed to temper you. We had the Jaguar cooldown, Hunter cooldown. Grass resource chain, no Hunter cooldown reduction, nice. Then offensive, we're doing crit strike damage, overpower damage, overpower damage, bone damage, overpower damage, bone damage, bone damage. Well, at least we have bone. It's not where I want it to be. And that's upgradable. And we'll throw in a diamond. And we need to do the enchant so we can have it do resistances for me. Dexterity. And then it's the crit strike chance. Enchants, right? No, it already has the crit strike chance, so we needed the dexterity or the maximum life to come off. I don't trust my survivability, so the dex is coming off for the resistance. Lucky, vigor, attack speed. Go with that. None of these. None of these. Was resistance dexterity. Vuln dexterity. Resistance to all elements. And then what do we have to work with? Jeweler. Grab a diamond. Sure thing. Let's throw you back in here. Actually, you go here. Cool. Double check resistances. Still looking like this. So, Paragon. I can grab some of the things that were for damage. And then track back to somewhere where resistances lie that I didn't pick up. Also, a glyph missing here. I didn't realize. Which one do I want? Aim for the poison damage off of the nauseous. Sure. So that's strength we need. Do we have any we can reroute here a little bit? Make that work a little bit better for me. I guess we can do that. Better than not. And then that one still needs more. What can we spare? Having this low Paragon is pain, and I really don't want to spend time in the pit. So we got weeks of the next season to be doing tons and tons of that. You know we will. I really don't want to do it now on the test. It's kind of a shame they didn't give us a 300 option. Or even the 250 would have been like, it hit the mark right so we could fill in what we need to fill in and feel like reasonable. We're in the reasonable state. It's less than 250 is still you would be grinding to be fully functional tier. World boss in 42 minutes. I guess for now, that's what I've got. Didn't even catch that earlier when we were doing the protector thing because of the way that it was bugged. It just went one of those things I didn't get to worry about it. Rescaling damage. Oh, there's a glyph missing? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. They're all protected anyway. Okay, so here we are. Resistance thing still a little troubling. There's those three. I mean, I guess there's also the mythics. Like, which one can we give up and be better for it kind of territory? Our crit strike chance is iffy, so I guess it would be the gloves. We would move the gloves. How are you still doing that little for crits? Like every half. I was half of them only. That's pretty bad. That's pretty rough. So yeah, I need to change gloves here, I suppose. And that leaves us with... Oh, I need to change this. The pants are wrong. So we can move this. Loyalties matches to pants, right? Yeah. Take that. And then the gloves could be something else. So maybe we'll do legendary gloves. We'll grab these back. And then the pants I want to be loyalties mantle. Did I save a loyalties in the pants? I did. Perfect. So we do that. That'll be better. Then we take those, we'll unsocket this. Oops. Over here. You need to be here. Unsocket you. We were running the Zan there. Resort it. Okay, Zan needs another socket here before I can do it. There you go. Alright. There's Zan that way, and then should have another one somewhere in all this mess. Maybe in the lower ones, yep. There you go, I fell off for a second. And that one. Nice. And then our gloves. We want more crit strike chance. Would I want to do this or just legendary? Probably a legendary, and then that gives me the Scourge back if I want the AoE Scourge because it's cute. I'll upgrade these now. Phew! It dodged. Really likes the damage. I guess it doesn't matter this one that badly. That much. Go ahead and go again. Damage reduction. There we are. And we needed different gloves. What kind of gloves do we want to do? So I'm only running 2 Chaos Armors right now. Loyalty Pants are in this one. Crushing Hand doesn't have an obvious choice for a unique in that spot. Unless we want to run the cap and the gloves. But there's no crit strike chance there either. So we'd still end up in the same situation where this is not doing it for me. I got crit strike chance here. I got crit strike chance there. I can put Shaco up or take off the Shaco. Then my armor becomes a problem again. Oh, here we are. Let me throw that in. And another. Take normal gloves. And also gives me other offensive aspects. Okay, then attack speed, quill volley. Well, it's got a crit strike chance, so I know we can take the quill volley off and put our crushing hands roll in. I think will be more conventionally satisfactory. Offensive, we need to crit strike damage here. No, for science. Yeah, scope them out. That's it. That's it. Alright, so crit strike damage there. Here's a little utility. We can put the vortex size in here. Okay. The upgrade. Find another aspect for you in a moment. Well, that'll be the crushing hands when I re-enchant. Nice. Vortex size. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Okay, so we changed from Cruel Volley. We want the crushing hand roll. Armor, overpower, damage or time, dexterity. Nope. Nope. No. No. Go again. Intelligence resource cost. There's a Quill Volley again. Looking for crushing hand. Rake. I was playing that earlier. No, there's 1 on core skills. I could have just taken that temporarily, but limited amounts to roll. I think it's fine to just keep going. Armor, core skills, cold resistance, damage over time, dexterity, lucky hit vuln, lucky hit dexterity, maximum life overpower, dexterity, resource overpower, quill volley, damage over time, maximum life, none of this, resource, fire resistance, dexterity, lucky hit vuln. Every single one but the one I need. Dexterity armor. Nope. Go again. Go again. Power dexterity. Some the quill volley. No shortage of quill volley. Has the world gotten tired of it enough that now it's going to be a common roll on the gloves? That's how it goes. Like bone. Dexterity. Damage over time. Damage over time. Maximum life. Resource cost. Fire resistance. Maximum life dexterity. Armor quill volley. Maximum life dexterity. Crushing hand. That is a 6 out of 6. Good. And these amulets give me anything good. No passive on that. Too bad. Didn't get our double passive that way. A little better off here though. That's good news. Alright. See where we're at in the Helltide front. Mess with the new little rifty things. We're not busy dying. I can always go down to lower torment, but it kind of feels like it's the purpose. Maybe just always keep adjusting every time because we have unlimited rolls. Until it's feeling right. I put back the Shaco, right? So we shouldn't have too much issue dying. But I have Shaco on. I haven't everything should be pretty cozy. It's just will the crit end up coming where I need it to be without... Yeah, I got 64.3 now. Go, come back here, champion friend. I can't just delete your ability. Feels so weird having so many white numbers, though. Latency. See any of the shiny objects? No and no. Whoops, I did that deliberately. There you go. That's what we wanted. Can I see? It's always anywhere in the Helltide that has the new seasonal thing, right? Yeah, there we go. Don't see them from as far as I thought I would. Then... So the good news is he doesn't have his barrier thing set up. Wait, actually, is that a part of the skill tree? Like, I could just drop it and not have him do barriers? Yeah, I could switch it back. No, the barrier is built in. Dang it. That was the gloves. So if he just popped up, yeah, he's not giving barrier now. If I put ranks back into him, would he still do it, or is it only when I put the gloves on? I can't wear the gloves, it defeats the purpose. So we did one of those things. It should give me the points to level up these, but of course, obviously, we have them all. Oh, I don't have these leveled. I need to level my Spiritborn ones, but I didn't realize I didn't do it. There you go. Forgot, leveled all the basic ones when I was on the road, but didn't go doing the actual Spiritborn ones here. So we need this one. I'm not using the other ones right now anyway, but I guess out of principle, there we go. Alright, another one of these. This is Vishakar Veneration. How am I supposed to know what that means? I guess we learn. Needs more crit. I try putting the perdition back on, but then the gloves. Yeah, they don't have the roll that we need for that. Okay then. Activate, please. Can we? There we go, we got it. Chaos Springer. Doesn't say the little objective that I'm supposed to do, but I guess kind of self-explanatory, whatever comes from it, kill that. A bit of a tanky fella for me right now. Which one of these isn't activating and why? That's an ultimate skill. Oh yeah, it's the hunter I need to do. I take it there. It has to be a cast, so the triggered ones don't count. I was hoping they would. We should probably change that rune out after this rift. I'm gonna break the rift. Those tornadoes look really cool. Very easy to see, contrary to, say, the druid ones. And we did that. I don't know what this is that's spinning around me right now. It's like, wait, what is this? And then... what do we do here? It's more crit strike somewhere. I could fix it with a rune word combination. First, let's see. Source offering. Oh, Igni here. There we go. Ignite. Next objective. And for another little rift. Is that supposed to be like a chance I open up and you can go inside of them? Reward Obdicite. Like, that one's self-explanatory what it is. Interesting getting all the other spirits to pop up. For the most part, it seems like I get the gorilla a lot because of course they're all gorilla skills. Where is the... like the eagle occasionally? Or does it always choose like the primary hull? Fireburst, Chaos Blast, Shadow Ring. They all have the same icon, but there's a lot going on with that. And then... break you. I'll grow infuriated. That didn't open up anything for me. Special. Why is this one so tanky right now? I don't have a Quacks rune on. Anytime I don't have Quacks on, it just feels like I'm missing something because I am. would the resource sustain? I don't think it would. It doesn't look like it would. Don't have enough return for that. Rare Chaos Rift. Here's Infernal Warp. Pull that in for me. A little here. Soul Spire. Goes next. Here you go. Just like that. Could be so much more, and I'm sure in live he will be. So sad I don't actually get to use the pull on that monkey. Hey, Raiders, I'm Faye. Currently doing little Spiritborn things, but I'm just saying how I was disappointed that the new gloves and like the new protector gives barrier to my enemies, so I can't actually test it and play it the way that I wanted to. And I'm a little, I'm absolutely sad. Absolutely sad. But overall, you know, still a good time messing around with the chaos stuff. I also have a little bit of a love-hate relationship with the hordes in their current state, and then we got some bugginess going on. But overall, the console, like, at least they're a little bit more fun than they have been in the past. So there's that. Yes, the protector, the ultimate for gorilla that has the new unique, is putting barriers on all your enemies. And I want to play it with thorns, with the poison stack on it, and if you can't crit your enemy immediately because you're busy constantly barriered it, it doesn't quite work out. So it's a little sad. The Spiritborn testing, you know, problematic. Problematic. But right now I'm doing some crushing hands. A little bit off of what I wanted to do, and these really hurt. And my resistances are not balancing with Spiritborn, which is often a Spiritborn problem. Not absolutely sure what I'm gonna do about it yet, so that's what I'm working on. But it is interesting to have the chance to hit those ultimates off of just doing the thing off the seasonal. That's kind of cool. So I'm sure when the protector gets sorted in like actual life, it's actually kind of fun because he has a really big pull. He pulls into like that entire circle. I'm a big sucker for CC like that. Even if he doesn't hit the Hardes, I don't care. Like I would probably still at some point play it. Thank you for the shout out for Slaydra Ori. You need some more great analytical gameplay for D4 and other games. Do check out Slaydra. He also has a really good YouTube channel for builds and all that sort of good stuff. Okay, ordered lightning enchanted. That done. Let's see how we're doing. Alright, so we don't really care about opening this stuff. We're just mainly just running around testing things. So I was thinking I wanted the Scourge aspects. Right now I got the extra core skill damage. That was actually just what it came with. So it's proccing more of the Chaos Burst. And I'm not completely sold on the Chaos Burst for what I was doing here. Granted, now that we're not doing the Protector stuff, I guess that does open it up that maybe I should be. Maybe I should make my Crushing Hands a lot more flashy, because that was always my thing about Crushing Hands I didn't like. Is all of the builds in Spiritborn, it's one of my favorites, but for one thing, just that white flash is not nearly as cool as, say, the Evade that throws all the Storm Feathers around, or Razor Wings that has all the Spade. The Razor Wings and Crushing are probably my two favorites, but the Crushing Hand always offer like the ease of play, and then Razor Wings is for the flashiness down here. So what are we gonna do? Let me change out the seasonal powers. So I still like this one. But there's another one, of course, that scales Chaos Burst way, way better. Healing energy generates 2 stacks like Chaos and eventually explode. So maybe we do this. Then, of course, we're not going to see the monkey anymore. It'll just be flashy like that Rogue was we did yesterday. Doesn't the Chaos Burst here? I'm going to repair in a second. Chaos Burst there. And then this one is for the cooldown that also gets Chaos. So everything now is built to Chaos. Let's repair. And then what else did I want to change? Still looking to figure out what to do here. Other than change these gloves, roll resistance in that spot. We have this. Obviously I don't have the best of aim right now. Resistance there. We could triple crit these. In like desperation mode. Could roll. Still need restoration for the tempers. This one's got resource in it. It's okay. I'm gonna put Quacks back in. I don't think I have the resource for it in either. I could go down one torment. just do a horde, I think is what I'll do for now until I figure out how I'm gonna fix the other resistance situation. Need to be fast and effective for the hordes so we can see what we're working with for a bit. The Chaos Rifts, I have not been into the... If there's an actual, like... do they have instance? I'm pretty sure they're supposed to have an instance. I have not caught one yet. I've just been, like, closing the ones in the Helltides. I do not know how they go beyond that. I've done the little hordes and, like, the little extra events while on my road. And I kind of like those. They were not so bad. Not so bad. But, like, that next step with the ones we go inside... They were talking about it in the Discord chat. I haven't seen them. I haven't seen them yet either. We wanted to go up. I'm going to go down one difficulty, so we don't have to worry about the fact that my resistances aren't balanced yet. Alright, so here. And then this one should be safe for the hordes for me. So we can at least see what's going on. And in this we're okay now. Double check and see if my bulwark is holding. A new season's power. Okay, so yes, these are the new season powers here. There are a few that are class uniques, and then these are universal that every single class in the game has access to. And one of my... Basically, my favorite part of it right now is you get that nice blue pop as you kill things. And there's a chaos burst. Pretty. Okay, so what do we got? The masses now have a chance to spawn where ether masses on dead. I haven't really seen that happen much, so we'll do the Hellborn from the masses, which I suspect is one that's bugged, because every time I try it, it doesn't work out right. We're gonna see you, maybe. So they were a little bit better off. Alright. That chilly wing. Clear here. Will be the S tier build for season 10. I'm not sure yet, because if it's anything that's really good right now, the PTR, like beyond what it should be, like the Ravens for the Druid that are scaling sky high, they're not going to scale like that on live. Although I'm not sure where Ravens are actually going to end up in like a lot of those things. This happens to Druid fairly often, where for whatever reason they do astronomical numbers, and then they come back. Like Stoneburst was weird about that for a little bit, and then they come back and then it's like nobody plays it. It's not that good. Okay, right now, with how the numbers came out for Rogue, the one I did play yesterday, it looked kind of samey with how Rogue's been, unless they give them some more number tweaks or something. They don't have the S tier. They don't have the S tier build, and it was feeling like Death Trap was gonna be the winner again if I want to play Rogue to get to 300, which I might. You know, the Death Trap with those chaotic bursts will look very pretty. I love the build. I don't really mind, but at the same time, it feels a little sad that that's where it's at. And then Spiritborn, I want to love the new gorilla, but he's bugged right now, so he's barriering my enemies, so I can't tell you there. I want to say that they fixed the Jaguar double dip for the Spiritborn, so a lot of those sort of things that are S tier in the pit probably won't be the same next season, but I hope that's for the better and they give power elsewhere. I have not heard a ton about how people are doing overall, but I'm gonna suspect that Sorcerer is doing some cool stuff. So they should have an S tier build with all the things that they've got going on. At least one could come out pretty high. I know between the Lightning or Hydra again, even after the nerfs, they might be doing pretty okay. Hellborn here, and they're always gonna be fast because of the teleport that is not taken away. Being cold. And I know someone came through, they were scaling nice damage as always on Mighty Throw, if you like Mighty Throw, but that's not my style. So, the Barbarian situation, I'm not so sure either. The Fiends have a chance to spawn in a place of elites. Let's do the Fiends instead of the elites, perhaps, maybe. We hope. Alright. Yes, so I love Death Trap. I've done it 2 seasons in a row to level to 300. And they gave its pullback, I believe, in the PTR. I have not actually played my Death Trap since they returned it to it, but I did see some people report that did come back, and of course, at least that is a bright spot for Rogue. I haven't seen a lot of good things from Orphan Maker. I did not like it, because I like Screen Chaos, and to get Screen Chaos, you must be able to spam your skills. Orphan Maker puts you in a rotation where you cannot spam. So automatic, I didn't like it. And I don't think it gives enough damage to be like, okay, I can switch it to Orphan Maker for bosses and be better for it. And like, I didn't feel that way at all. My poor rogues, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of like last season where they gave us the death mask, and I was just like, why would I use this helmet over all the other alternatives? Now you can use that helmet in the Chaos Armor situation, but I still think Flurry, you know, basically more or less can kind of same me feeling there too. So it is what it is. My dex classes right now, I haven't seen anything that's like I'm absolutely like ecstatic about, but I haven't seen like they don't feel like they're completely broken in a bad way either. Granted, now I put a lot of odds and ends into this gear to try and test stuff out, and I'm playing Torment 3 still, so that's not great. Alright, do we want Butcher this one? Faster Vince? Could do that, but I kind of like to build up the ether when I'm on a Torment 3 and hopefully be able to see the new fight. Alright. Yes, the Inzoi character here is amazing. Simulation enjoyers. I'm tired of The Sims. You wanted that next big thing. Inzoi is getting a free DLC, so, you know, it might actually be good now. Okay, Soul Spires. Okay, this. Don't get caught in all that plague, please. I'm not getting as much spam ability on my hunter as I'm used to. Why is this? There, reset. Gotta kill things with it. Hellborn. Big explosion. Over here. Ethan Mouse says, I got you. Interesting. Yeah, I have a weird... Sometimes I have a little bit of weirdness with my D4 there too. It eventually closes, but it, you know, it's not smooth, so maybe I have that same thing going on. Pardon me. Oh no. She can't escape. She wants it. Clergy and Hellborn, they're not really showing up. That's my problem. Hello, how do you do? Well, that's an emote I haven't seen in a while. Sad Poro. Hellborn +1 when spawned. Hellborn now spawned as ambushes. I think we'll take this. Just to make sure they're actually showing up. Because I don't ever really trust that. Here you go. Explosives up top. Here you are. PTR is PTR. I like the Chaos Burst. They make me happy, but my protector is bugged. He's giving barriers to my enemies, so I can't play him the way I wanted to play him. Pardon me. It's very unfortunate. But we're crushing hands now, so that's okay. Hellborn over here. We'll see how this is doing. Okay, this way. Let me get back. Goodness, I'm coughing up a lung. I'm okay. It's in my back. I actually never left. So the one that's been doing like the most crazy damage is something to do with the Druid and the Ravens, but that's like bug damage. So that's, you know, I can't really say how that one's doing. And then the Protector for the Spiritborn I want to play is bugged and is burying my enemies, so it's like a little difficult to play that too. Have not absolutely determined which is the best of like the Sorcerer builds yet, but I would suspect one of those mini ones that they have going on, like something's gonna happen over there if it hasn't already. The Sorcerers usually are where I look at first, just because they have that unlimited teleport, and they're significantly better for most things you do in this game than any other class. This kind of is what it is. Ether Masses now have a chance to spawn more Ether Masses on death. They're supposed to be spawning me more Hellborn, so I guess I'll take it. There you go. And then what that person said in chat for the very first message, do not do that when you come into a chat. Generally, that is not great. Alright, let's go over here to the left. It's like, I did not play this game. It's over 7,000 hours on stream for people to do that. Appreciate it if you just did not. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this. Looking good here. Get these done, and we'll move out here to the right side. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Perfect, I won't like choke to death on dust or whatever it is, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. The Hellborn out of the way. Alright. Hellborn here for you. A little bit of this. And then left side Soul Spires. Can play with that. Just a little. More for you. How is the Ether doing? It's doing like okay. Like super great? No, it'll still make it to do the boss fight, which is really what I want. Dodging those for now. Ether Fiends spawn as Ether Lords. So you have the chance for the elites to spawn as fiends, and you take this, does it mean that those fiends didn't have a chance to become Ether Lords? Would it chain like that? You would think it would, but I don't know that actually is true. More Ether Masses up here. It's a mass run. Alright. And yes, you can come join some hordes. Whenever you're in here, Ori. Of course, you have to find me from like the, I guess, social menu because the guild doesn't work in PTR. Which I very much resent. Where's my guild roster? XP feeling in hordes right now, and I don't think they changed it at all. There's better density. So, you know, it's a little nicer, but no, it's not gonna compete with the pit right now. That's just not how it is. When we have Mother's Blessing and then the well, you know, then it's okay. But like at base level, I don't think they change a single thing. There is just the general XP you get from killing things. There's no like reward at the end that I could see that's like a significant amount of boost. For the amount of time we put into the horde, it's not going to be speedrunning the pits the way that we do unless they change it. Yeah, I know. I know. The density is better. So, you know, in that, it's like it'll feel a little better. But I think by the actual numbers, I don't see it. Alright, even a great power has your sins. Get over here while standing near a soul spire. All enemies killed count as in range. Soul spires empower nearby enemies. No soul spires, no. I guess we're going with this. See how it goes. Right here. Well, right now I'm just sitting in Torment 3 because my resistances on this Spiritborn just don't feel good right now. Granted, I guess I could change the resistances to the ones that are usually in the Horde here, and then we'd be okay-ish. Yeah, for now. You probably put Quacks back in here. Let's grab Ori. There you go. Let's see how her fireball is looking. Ether Masses. Got you again. Here, yep. How do I not have enough resolve right now? My cooldown on my armor not enough. Going through here. Ether Mass again. Up we go. To the right. Good enough. Let's say that. And then what do we have out here? Alright, so Soul Spires, Chaos Waves, Soul Spires. Well, I mean, we could do this again, I guess. I guess we can. There's Ori. No, our clan tags. It's awful. What is this? As soon as I said it, I feel like I'm gonna need a cough again. Disgusting. Fireball, fireball everywhere? Question mark? Okay, there they are. Let's say I don't see the fireball. Can't be right. Sure, Hellborn. Got you. Tears out here. Ether Mass rolling. One more things out there. See these flies. Got her covering the other side. Here you go. Back to the right. That's okay. Ether Masses. I got you. Again, mortars, fire chant, that lightning out. Suppressor. Once I get this scroll from here, I can actually fix the build a bit. So these actually spawn some Hellborn, right? Hellborn damage is increased. Lord's Fiends. Ether Fiend on death. Let's take the Hellborn here. Da-da-da-da. Okay, for you, Waller things. Back over here. How's that doing? There's again. Back to right. Got a pretty nice barrier situation, of course. Hellborn, I got you. Shot that, here you go. Being central, the tip is also a-okay. Movement speed is not as fast as I want to be. This on. We took off the flickers, so then that's where my movement speed kind of fell off. In this, I could probably get away with like Perdition, but Torment 4 right now, not so much. Being's gone. There's again. Like, these align much nicer this time. Yesterday I was playing the... what was it? The pin shot. We had so many instances of the Hellborn, no matter how many Hellborn things I picked up, were not actually spawning. It was a bit bizarre. Alright, we still got one more here. We want to do this, of course. Activate him. We're gonna go see... Bartok, or whatever his face is. Oh, I got like a level and a half, but at 209, that's not saying much. That's not saying much. A new friend, yes, this is the new boss. It's Bartok. I don't think he'll hurt too much in a Torment 3. But he does do... oh, well, that's fine. That's fine, whatever we hit it with, that worked. Okay, then... the typical Spiritborn shenanigans, hopefully not. And they moved this to 400. You have to spend 666 to see him, and then you still have to spend 400 to open up this. And I'm just like, okay, well, it doesn't give you all that much window. Alright. Back to town. We'll do that again. Could try 4, but I know my resistances aren't holding, and I'm not absolutely sure what I'm going to do about it. I don't really know. Wear a extra ring in my gloves spot? I think I'd like that. He did drop one of these. He gave me a peacemonger, so he gives me a ring in another spot. High resistance armor. It gives dodge chance. It gives dodge chance. All stats per ferocity or resolve. Fuel, perseverance. While you have at least 4 stacks of ferocity, you gain 8 vigor per second. You know, I don't really need that. Maybe that 25 streaks though, so. Vigor per second. Also reminds me today I gotta make sure and keep an eye on the time, because at some point we also have a PoE2's announcement deal, but I'm pretty sure it's like well after I'm usually done, so it's okay, at least this time of the season. Alright, we go again. Kind of adjustments I need to make right now. Enjoying checking out the drop rates on the Chaos Armor. A nice chill horde. So far today, we completed one. We got one. Doesn't seem so bad, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we should be alright. Should be alright. I keep thinking they're 1 PR, but it was like my 1 PM. It's like, no, they... So for me, that's like 4. When I do like the 12-hour ones, that's the problem. But since we've been doing around 8s these days in this part of the season for D4, we're okay. Hellborn now spawn from Ether events. That's a good start. I like that one. That one actually works. Happy to say. We gotta add some more health here. Okay, this one, yeah. There are ambushes and events. Nice. Yes, I have a season 10 test subjects. I'm so sad about the protector thing. I'm tempted to just switch my hunter to the protector and see if it's just the if it's just a problem with the gloves right now. I just want to play the monkey. I came here to play the monkey here. Of course, it's not going to work nearly as nicely as the hunter, but we're going to do it anyway here. See if it's the gloves or just the skill entirely. So, he's doing his thing. Do we see barriers on enemies that wouldn't have barriers? I think I maybe did see one pop. It might be something else he's doing. See you the next time. Alright, Hellborn. Got those are rolling. Cold enchant for you. Go, friends. Back down. No, Hellborn health is greatly increased, but you do get equalized sword. Okay, let's see if these guys get buried when I hit this. He's killing stuff well enough right now. Yeah, he's giving barrier. So, is it him entire? Let me take off the other parts of this. Okay, so now I have nothing in his skill tree. And then the real question is, if I get him off of the seasonal powers, he also giving the barrier to the enemy then too. Okay, so do we see barrier happening on those right now? I don't see it. So despite it not being a part of the skill tree that adds a barrier, because he has it basically in basic, it might be one of the other branches that's doing it. So we're gonna give him one more. This is increased damage to enemies in the area. Have an effect on them. Okay, base game has access to the PTR as well. If you have that on my client, if that's what you mean. But I see barrier popping on that. So maybe it's this one? All enemies who in its area deal reduced damage. So maybe that's the part that's buggy. See, if that's the only thing that's buggy, maybe I can actually play those gloves. Maybe, I hope. What do we want? Hellborn else spawn is ambushes. That's cool. Okay, I took off that extra branch. I don't think they're getting barrier there. So it's that second branch, right? Maybe. It's hard to tell. It kind of looks like that. I don't see anything happen to those flies. I want to play the monkey pull. You know, you can tell I really want to. Okay, here on the left. Yes, yes. Seasonal stuff for now is core game. The going into the Hansu to interact with whatever's there, of course, you know, not. So Spiritborn obviously wouldn't be accessible for the core game, but the Chaos Armor and the Horde, that's base. So that stuff you should be able to do if you don't buy the DLC. More monkey goodness. Okay, for you, Vampirics. Okay, here's a lightning chant. Go down here again. Alright, Hellborn +1 when spawned. Anything else we like? We like this. It's sad. I was like, I want to play those, but we're not gonna get enough ether unless we know it's a high value one. I think some of them aren't that high value. Let's see barrier come up. I'm a little hopeful. Maybe I can actually play this. I can't play them in full power with all the extra effects, but maybe. Can still be done. Okay, then here. Hello. I don't have my mobility with the hunter right now. My sad part. Go Hellborn. Do this. And then look at all that ether. 210. Leveling. This is where we play on the PTR enough, we'll actually be able to have a full, like, proper build with the glyphs and everything. Right now, I'm a little shy of filling out all those spaces. It feels so weird. Here we are. Let's collect you. Okay, so it's even a great power. Is there something nicer? Ether masters drop additional ether for each after ether is offer. That's a bit of a tongue twister right there. It can spawn as Ether Lords. Let's take this. Let's see if we keep stacking them and they'll get value later. At first, it doesn't pay off much, but maybe later. Okay, now. Mortars. Looks good to me. Now I'm pulling things in with the vortex. Faking it like it's the monkey. Ether masses. Here we go again. My chilling win things. See you here. Fair enough. There you are, Hellborn. So back below. Ether fiends. Here you are. Hello there, friends. Protector. A mystic circle that actually supports the team. Crazy. Ether fiends have a chance to spot it, place the elites, and I swear every time, like, I wouldn't be surprised if once upon a time it was very much intended Mystic Circles were gonna help everybody, but yeah, what we got. Alright, more masses, so we stack the mass thing that we selected earlier. Imagine you can enlarge that circle and he pulled the entire size of it, regardless of size. Don't have that rod on right now. If I did, definitely make it easier to port around with like Ravager. It'd be pretty okay too. But if I'm going to wear those gloves, I would throw the gorilla around anyway. More crushing hands, resource situation. That costs like nothing. If I get the resource like return really nice, we should probably be, of course, running quacks. Ether mass. Got you done. Did you spot anything fun? Look how many Hellborn. That's nice. Up we go. Here you are. If lords cause hellfire erupt around them. So, in theory, if you have the hellfire and you have the hellborn that spawns off hellfire, would the hellborn spawn off the Ether lords from this? It should. Hellborn damage increase and hellborn gain +1. Let's do. Oh, wait, this is in the masses. Does now have a chance to spawn more ether masses here for science. Go there. Okay, down we go. Okay, electrifying obelisk. Yeah, it's the one that's supposed to be giving them less damage that's giving them the barriers. So you don't select that, and the protector is at least playable to the point that it's not sabotaging me. Alright, there we go. Okay, the beams. So logically, I was thinking like, oh, he generates barrier no matter what, so it must be that part that's doing it. Like, nope, it's the harmonious one. Okay, here we are. It's a little too harmonious. Is basically what it comes down to. He's just a lover, not a fighter. What an asshole. Go here, the Soul Spire. Alright. Yeah, he can only be a little monkey. He can't go all the way. But the shame is that it also blocks me right now from testing it with the Exalted. So I can't get the longer duration and the slow and all the unstoppable and the increased damage. So it's very unfortunate. I can't put the gloves back on and like, play with it, I guess, again. So maybe we'll save this build we have, and then we'll go back to what I was working on before and then see what happens. Alright, this one. Oh, we do. We do. Like, they already know about this one, I'm sure. It's like, it's pretty high up on the things they wanted the people to test, so I'm sure people have like, hey, you know, we got this going on. However, Paragon 200, you can grind and still level. Hellboard here. 200 is what they set it at for the PTR test. 300 is still the cap. So they basically are sitting here like, go grind. And I don't intend on pit grinding to fill out the build, so whatever the Horde does for me, that's what we'll get. Okay, then here we go. Hellborn. Yeah, Diablo partners can directly submit feedback in a partner Discord. Just so we have all that. Cold enchants. Let's go collecting these. Alright. Has a chance to spawn a Hellborn on death. Either fiends have a chance to spawn in place of elites. Well, we would theoretically like this to work. I'm still not convinced this one's rates are good enough. Yesterday I thought it was like completely not working, but it was just like the rates are terrible. Over here. Yeah, I know. We're basically doing a mass run right now with Hellborn on the side. And it's working. It's working. There you go. Have one right here. Cold enchanted. Fire enchants. Is going. Yesterday, I managed to hit a lot of them that are kind of bugged and like not interacting properly, and it looked like really awful. But today seems a bit better. What issue or not? I'm just too slow. I need to put quicker stats back on. We're gonna try to monkey again. Full protector. Okay, this one. Okay, up we go. Alright. So then, what do we have? Event spawn, faster, soul spires empowering enemies, soul spires, no, soul spires. I'm still team, don't give me soul spires. I'm not convinced yet. Got any business right here. Okay, we'll take this. A little bit of these. Got more on the right. Fireball's working out for us right here. Okay. Here you go. Ether masses. I'll take that. Not if I do. Hellborn. More tormentors. Here we go. Hooray, hurrah. Need my speed back. I'll be happy. Good for you. Sure thing. Ether mass. Like, looking at it, if I could run the top part of this monkey deal, give the 30% increased damage, is it just for me? What's it here? Unstoppable. Okay, I deal increased damage. Like, I wish everybody deal increased damage and then every feel so much better about it. Here we go. This was actually a healthy amount of ether for the cost of going into Bartok. Cool that. Double check. What is it there? Say it like a different way every time. It is... Well, he's dead now. Bartok. Bartok. They gave me gloves this time, so 2 for 2. Pretty okay, right? He gave me Mother's Embrace. Do we even count this right now? I don't think so. Just pretend that didn't happen. Let's go ahead and open. Some quarterstaff business. Hooray, restorations. I can fix some stuff, but let's go back to trying the actual protector build I was playing with before, and we'll just take off those 2 extra nodes and put them somewhere else. I don't know if they would. I feel like the pet pickup is okay the way it is. I wish they let us just have multiple pets out at once. Plenty of games have done that in the past. Even games that let them loot. Of course, people will say like, "Oh no, no!" Like, you're thinking like PoE2, like those are just cosmetic. They don't count. I was like, "No, no, no!" I'm thinking Black Desert, where you had like 3 or 4 of those suckers going in different directions, and they knew not to overlap too, so it was pretty magical. It's just you paid an arm and a leg to deal with that, and you know, it was pretty predatory, but you know, it was cool at the time. Minus that part. Okay, then here. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna save you. Let's equip this one. I'm gonna need to take out the runes from the loyalty mantle. That's here. Yeah, I'm fast again. And before I forget, I can't do this unless I pull these 2 nodes, because that was costing. Oh, no, that's not it. Wrong one. Wrong one! Done you dirty there, armor. You're the one. Okay, and then from there, which ones do I want the most? Okay, then what are we up to? Nothing ultimate skill allows different potency, defensive. Yeah, more free cast of things. Kind of cute. Maybe not what I want. Jaguar skills going on right now. Already have the points of these. More of these. For now, let's throw those points in there. And I'll do the room thing I needed to do. So those pants for running my Ignite van. Right. I don't think that was giving me all that much value, to be fair. But let's see. Do I have lucky hit deal going on right now? No, let's try that. I'm running a prediction on this one. Yeah, my armor not great in this current build, is it? Because I was running something else before. Which of these do I want to get rid of? Use an active cooldowns, always cute. Only deal, only rep. I think this is the one that I could drop, and then we'll go try that again. On 3, I think I can. Don't know how that would go higher up, though. It wouldn't. I need another rune out here to do something fun for me. We have the one that has the bulwark. It's the most important. The other things are just for funsies for now. We can try and see about the quacks again. Alright, let's hit another one of those. Anything else I wanted to do before we moved along? Double check resistances. Yeah, this tier, fine. I'll do this. This is also a rake build. Right, with the perdition. 2 points to throw into my Paragon. What the heck am I hitting everything wrong? That's what. 2 points to throw into... We needed more dexterity here. We did. So, dex there. Dex there. That'll help out. See how this goes. You got 34 health. Wonderful. No. Oh, he made his mana. Here, my monkey friend. Let's see how it goes. This duration isn't gonna be right. It's the kind of part that ruins it. Alright, Ether Fiends fast, or Ether Vids faster. Hellborn now spawns ambushes. I guess we'll start here. Okay. More monkey madness. We also have the basic on. I don't know if I like that. The Horde's him sitting there. Kind of interesting. I might have to put Shaco back on just to try and sort the cooldown because he's supposed to last 6 seconds. That was the original calculation of what we were gonna do with him, and now we don't have all that going on. I need to spam him a bit more. There we go. Up here now. Double check. We've got... yeah, it's on the pants. I'll have the extra slap on the rig. The weird place to put him. Also should probably do the other power, right? This is the chaotic burst. We want this. And a little chance up the hunter here and there. Okay. So we start spawning Ether Masses, Hellborn. Chance for the Masses. Okay, this one there. Yeah, some of them don't work right. It just doesn't look right. Yeah, like certain combinations, I'm not so sure it's clear sometimes. And then, well, do you even need Ice Shield? Probably not. If I had mana, it's not going anywhere. But right now we're in 3, so, you know, in 4 it might be different. Are you getting, you have any CC issues if you drop ice armor? Yeah, we can throw that at range. We're on 211. Let's go here, this way. Let you do it. Will it work? I don't think it works unless they say no. It does. Yeah. Oh, more +1 ether. Massive a chance to do ether fiends on death. Here, if I have both of those. See, this is the one that's like when I stack these up, it just I don't know. The odds are maybe not right. And then here. No. I like to see him do things at rage. Just the crit situation still a little suspect, even with perdition. Crit strike chance 89.6. It shouldn't be so bad. And then clear those while he's clearing these. Not having the other aspect on rate, kind of strange. Okay, then doing this way. So I'm like, did he clear it? Did he do it? And how far did he go? He was so close. He almost could do it on his own. Almost. If only I had those 6 seconds. It's like a really big like turret totem or something. Alright. I gotta rethink how we're scaling damage with him though. Ether Vents now spawn Ether Goblins, but yesterday it didn't seem like the goblins were dropping anything for me. Okay then. This doesn't look like an 8, like a, what was the percent again? Crit strike chance. 89.6. It's like really that much my poison tick? I guess it's all poison tick. The real damage only happens when we crit hit off of it. Just looks wrong, but it's actually okay. Okay, then that's you. How we doing? What we up to? I'll be the Soul Spire Keeper this time around, I guess. It's fine. Barrier situation. Pretty okay, I guess. Yeah. Mortar. You have your ether masses. Get all that fireball. Alright. Masses now have a chance to do more masses. Soul Spires empower nearby enemies. Weren't Soul Spires 30 before? No. They never gave us that nice of a thing. So these aren't giving us like anything right now. Like, they're gonna take the 75. Something on this one. Oh, you can kill 30? I don't know what the number was. I don't know if they really ever told us specifically. They did. Or maybe they did. I don't know. See, like, yeah, it's 15. I don't know. I guess we have to check on live at some point. Yeah, now it's just 15, it says. Okay, then here's you. Alright, that again. Mm-hmm. And here's one. That way. He's not constantly pulling it. It doesn't feel right. I'm losing out on so much, not being able to go up the tree. The teleports. There you go, terrors. Okay, so another 75. Hellborn now spawned from ether events here. That's what we need. If we lose, but right now we don't have a good build up, so we're gonna be like, that's fine. You don't get any building value from those, I'm pretty sure. Okay, then back over to left. More for you. Soul Spire, what you doing, buddy? Waiting for something to actually spawn so I can kill it. Not a bad pull. Because there's not enough stuff on this side. No, he's got all sorts of things, and I'm just like, where targets? Put the Scourge thing on. Let's see, do instead of concede. Suppressors. Here you go. Let's roll out here a little bit. Next. And Soul Spire there already cleared out. Let's collect these. Go on, Lily. Of course, Lily's like the hardest one to see. Here's Surging Hellborn. We getting a Hellborn? We're supposed to be. More of these. Okay. Got AoE. Multi-shot here. Throw him over there, or he's already got it covered. It's nice. I'm multitasking. The rake isn't doing as much as it could be. Not its usual lineup. Whoops. Like, wait. Can I cast him over there? Maybe? Maybe that lurk? Appreciate it. Okay, Hellborns. There's the game. Fine. Gorilla energy. Waller, Vampiric. Into the circle with all of you. Okay, then here. Alright, another Surgeon Hellborn, but they're just not showing out. Increases their health. Egg for the trains have greatly increased health. +2. You know what, maybe I should do this with helmet. Doing this one. Okay, finally have a goblin show up. We chose the goblin ages ago, and now they're just only showing up because it's their way of it. And then here. Yeah, Soul Spires, like, something about them is definitely different. Well, the goblins are actually dropping stuff now. That's nice. I swore yesterday I was killing them, they gave me nothing. Silly little things. Go over here. Fireballs popping off. I ran into that. That's what you get. Well, this way isn't bad. Look at this. Don't walk into that stuff, we'll be okay. Let's see. More Ether Goblins. Look at that Prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Alright, here we are. Okay, that and that. Collect those again. Okie dokie. How do we do? Alright, Hellborn. Hell is greatly increased. Hellborn +1 when spawned. Eighth Lords cause Hellfire up around them. Fiends +2. Let's do this one. For more Hellborn, assuming they're actually showing up. I think the goblins just made up for all of the flaws and every other choice that we seem to be making. Her face. Right then. I want my Scourge aspect. I don't know. I don't think it's actually worth me dropping if I conceded right now. I feel naked without my green circle. What if I was a Razor Wings protector? What then? What then? D12. And then here. Old Enchanted. Here's a little terror for you. Right. Compass, suppressors. Here we go on the right side. Okay, then here. Just like, screw it. Nothing else wants to work for us. We choose this. I don't know which one it's gonna give us, but we choose this. Okay, here. Play Ether Fiends for bonus Ethers. Okay. Rift up here. Then coming out. I can deal with it. Good job, monkey. It'd be so much cooler if I could actually use the whole tree. So still so sad. At least I can play with it a little bit. It's a little bit better than I thought it was because it's one of the branches. That is the problem. It's just like, you know, there's only one branch and it's the first one. Where the second one is the one I want. Poison. Okay, then obviously the first one nice, but not nearly as nice as the one that does all the damage and lasts the duration. Granted, sometimes the duration could be annoying. Like, I put it in a place where he's already deleted everything, and then it's like, well, I want it over here. I couldn't. I'm evading through stuff a little bit more spammable right now in this suit. My evades don't want to play nice anyway. Right, so of course we want this one. That didn't go so badly thanks to the goblins. If it wasn't for the goblin, this one would have been a dud. Here we are. Hello, buddy. Go hit everything in advance, then we can do that. Nice. Now Torment 3 is our farming tier. You can never truly destroy me. Well, good, because we've got a whole season to get tired of you, don't you worry. Grab the pants. This one. Take these. Please stop talking to me like that. Let's go ahead and open the spoils and materials. And we'll go ahead and do the inventory thing. The middle box gives off the site, does it? Interesting. It's like a full reward. They did bump it up to 400 requirement. That's pretty hefty. They better give me some omnisite. Alright, Banished Lord's Talisman. Okay, power deals 72%. So far, we've gone 3 for 3, but 2 of them have been generic uniques and like some of them like most sad. Then 275 your primary research your next course kills guaranteed over. I don't know. I don't think I would. Don't think I would. Alright, so Dexterity Vigor, none of those. Thorns, dexterity, crit strike damage, lightning resistance. Clear all these out of the way and get rid of those. Alright. No problem, worry. Then we'll hit 2 points into the Paragon. Where are we gonna put them? The introduction, we have a barrier. The introduction, bone damage. I guess that's alright. No, actually, no. Too early for that. We gotta fill the glyphs. Haven't done that yet. It feels so weird. Fill glyphs, but here we are. So Menagerist doesn't need extra. In fact, I could actually drop a dex here. We just need the bare minimum. That's gonna get as much as it's gonna give me in that spot. Next ones, we need more strength here if possible. I think we did get those filled out already. Okay, let's open up the whole thing. This one down here is more of the magic nodes. I can pick up more intelligence if I wanted the resistance off of that. Or we go down this way. That one's fine. We don't need. This one is revenge. This one is rare nodes. We got all the rare nodes. And it has its bonus. So technically this one does not need as much as I have in it to it. Yeah, it doesn't. So then we want to do all of that. We'll keep just the minimum. And we can move it over to where we get more value. Right. How many boards do I? We have 4 and then the 5th. And then this build didn't have that last glyph, that's right. I'm gonna throw the Bane in there. So this one needs strength. So we need this stuff. Right here, got some more points out that way. To this one and this one. We need 3 more. Where do we want this? There's another one. There's another strength, right? Yeah, double check. Double check. Okay, good. Okay, so that's filled. That's filled. Leave that alone. I think we're fine. I go update this in the armory. Of course, the only thing about Kedbardu, it's not so convenient. The armory is all the way down here. Okay, that one is the protector. It's the pro. And then this one is crushing hands. Except, keep them apart. Keep them situated, keep them right. What else do I want to do? To go back into this, now that I've fixed some of the stuff that needed to be fixed. But I was also looking at changing out some other stuff too. It's a shame about me not being able to put all the powers in. Thorns. I was saying like, yeah, what if I slapped it into like the razor wing type stuff? Maybe we'll work on that later. Let's do the Horde for now. See how this does by itself. Let's do more with that nauseous residence now that we have more poison things going on with our thorniness. Oh yeah, Scourge. I was wanting to have the Scourge utility, but I don't know. He did probably overall helping plenty. Alright. Ether Fiends have greatly increased health. Does a Fiend run? Ether Masses on death. Let's take the Fiends for now. Safe bet. Alright, another one on you. Go over this. Your toxic skin going. T's important. Go for the beer. Got the monkey moment. Let's go over here. Feels so weird running Scourge, or not Scourge, running Rage just for the cooldown, but I mean, that's basically what we're doing with it these days. Another monkey for you. Let's go down here. Champion, come back. Iron Chance. There they go. Back to this one. More of you right there. Over that one. Back to left. Hit those things. Get more running silver. Go monkey go. Full enchanted. We're here. Finally got all sorted so we can adjust his whole build too. Alright, Ether Masses drop additional ether for each active Ether Masses offer. Hellfire rains upon you. Alien ether pain damage. And chance to spawn in place of elites. Well, I'm stressed with what we just picked up. Go with it. So, how good is he doing all on his own over there? Kill the elites. I didn't do anything much up there. Like, I have the Hydra now. Lacking the speed of it currently, but there are ways. It is Spiritborn, just I can't do the Hunter reset that I would usually do for pace and mobility. I could soar. Because, you know, that hitch in that ability isn't annoying at all. Back down below, again for you, Ether Masses, Golden Chance. Good for now. Haha. Poison. No vampiric things, frozen. I got you. Here we are again. Over to the left. There's Soul Spires. Now we're back here. Alright, the thing spawn as Ether Lords. The Revans can spawn Ether Goblins. I don't see many goblins when I do this most of the time. The problem. Ether Lords, I don't know that's gonna feel so great on damage if I try, but oh well, we'll try. And then Ether Lords cause Hellfire to erupt around them. If we get Hellfire spawn Hellborn, that could be interesting to see when it works like that. It should. He is not too bad. In a Torment 3 anyway. Good morning! You see the start September 23rd. You're here to the left. Roll right here. Multi-shot those. What are we talking about? Okay, Ether Lords. Back over to the left. Soul Spires. What Indian hair thing? Okay, Fire Chance. That for you. And north. Ether Mask, Shadow Enchanted. Back to the right. There we are. There's again for these. Okay, then here. I'm gonna let fire. Alright, so Ether Lords no longer despawn at round and Ether Lord's health is greatly increased. Interesting, so you can get the Ether off of them even post the completion. So just let them keep spawning. At the end, we'll kill them all together. Alright. Okay. Not sure what you mean. Helmet or something hanging off the back? The helmet on the Spiritborn right now? Like the hair? That's the helmet, so it's the cash shop skin. Wallish, that here. Fire for you. Let's move that here. Good for these. Let's be up at top now. Okay, then the yellow thing. You're talking about like the wings? The wings are from one of the special editions of the DLC. I think buy the DLC and you can upgrade to it even if you already have the DLC kind of thing. Yeah. Keep the masses. Mortar here for you. Get rid of this again. And north. Oh, good. Ether Lords gain health and damage for each spawn. Ether Lords get 5 ether. We're now spawn for ether events. Decisions. I mean, I'm doing a Lord's run for the hell of it, so I guess we go ahead and do this. They're gonna have more health. I'm gonna regret that pretty quick, but... Science? Go monkey. Can he kill it on his own? I don't think he can. Now that it's more tanky, I'm gonna have to make sure we load out more multipliers on that. Okay, for you. Cold explosive. Full spire here for us. Okay, that's fine. Go back over here. Ether masses are good. Get rid of these suppressors. Up top, we got a little bit. And more. Alright, I don't know what that was, but now it's gone. I haven't ended up in a situation where the Ether Lords are like lingering. I got that weird buff that lets them stay post the end of the timer, but there are none here just sticking around anyway. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Alright. So, summon Hellborn for Ether events, ambushing. We'll go with the normal event ones. It's just like the clear choice in this setup now. We'll do it. Mm-hmm. Wait for you. What's that doing? Okay, cold enchanted vampire eggs. On the right side. I don't like hitting those waves until I have like a decent guarantee that we're gonna get something nice, but it's not gonna look like it's gonna happen with this anyway. I'm more interested in how these things are lighting up that like actually are valuable. Got plenty of time to do the challenges forever too. Okay, then here, Soulspire, gross. Bearers, showing wind out there. Back to the left. Soulspire, under half. I don't know why its health keeps going like that after it's done. Okay, good for you. Let's see, Plague Bearers. Tempest. Summoner there. Okay, Hellborn damage is increased, and Hellborn's gonna be +1. Part of the waves now, so we like that. I'm gonna hope for a good chaos event at this rate, though. The Ether Lords aren't doing it for us. Not spawning enough extra junk so I can get more events. Trying to force the Ether Lords to spawn like extra so they'll hang around and see if I'm getting value from that weird one, but it's not really happening that way. That's a lot more fire than I remember. I'm gonna go. Yeah, all the fire. What's up, Quan? It's everywhere. Here you go. Hellborn. Here and here. You again. More like this. Hellborn activity. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Poison. Ethan Masses, I've got you. Reckless. Dax Rose. For this one in particular, I'm trying to play the Protector right now. The 2 extra nodes in the skill tree I can't play with because Harmonious Protector is giving enemies barrier around it. So both of these I can't do. So right now we're kind of playing with not the full deck. Like, not having this extra duration, that extra damage, it definitely hurt it. In theory, it should be fine. It's proper fun, at least for farming tier. I don't really see this particular one being like the grandest thing in the pit. And I'm pretty sure they fixed the Jag Spirit Hall finally. So I've heard, maybe, not so sure. Don't know what the answer is quite for Spiritborn yet when it comes to like pit push and speed and all that kind of thing. Dax Rose here. Goofing around with this a little bit. Like, it has potential, at least in the hordes, it has value. Leave him on one side, let him pull and kill stuff, and I'll be on the other. It kind of worked out. Go here. Do like be able to cast him at range. Goofy. There we go. Most of the time I would have hit, I just end up spamming him next to me anyway. Okay, Ether Lord, get you out of the way. Yeah, at least it looks cool, right? Fire and Chance, I got you there. See how we do this way. Okay, on south. Got a little bit of all this to deal with. Yes, I do. Cool deal. I'll be right back in a few. Gotta get more water. Not sneaking a snack, Ori. We'll save that for later. Alright, I'm just trying not to comment along on stream. Ether Fiends get another +2. They have more health. Do I really like that? Probably not. Ether Masses spawn more Ether Masses. No, let's try this at this point. We need something that actually pays off significantly more than all those are. Yeah, it wasn't like I was gonna do a full like commercial break. Okay, then here. Worms. Slay Hellworm for bonus ethers. They're killing Larry now. How could we do this? Another one that way. Another one here. There's like a rift up there we gotta close. Fine. Got the bringer out, whatever he's worth. I don't know if he's worth anything there. Yeah, he was worth something. It just took a little bit for it to appear. And I need my boost back, otherwise we are dead. Right? Here you go. Here is that. Excuse me. Back to you. And then we're down here. Pop this one. Collect these. Rogue's damage is not scaling quite as high as the other classes, both in PTR and live. And then it's scaling mostly off of Azarath in live, which doesn't feel great. Because they kind of just took so much away from it that we ended up where we ended up. What is this? It's just got an extra effect where it was shooting at us. They really like the bullet hell theme of the season. I suppose that's what that is. Let's do this again. Alright, buddy old pal. What is the wave this time, Gob? Alright, see you. Okay, come back here. Come back here. I think the Chaos Bursts were doing better for like damage than me getting the extra ultimates that I can't actually trigger. We have the monkey, we do okay though. That one trying to bail, it does. Go right over here. Yeah, the Chaos Burst for this were doing a lot better than the extra ultimates. I can't even put the ranks into those ultimates, so it's like cool in theory, but if I can't get all their extra special abilities and whatnot, in actual practice, not so nice. Okay, this way. There you go. Fine for these. Yeah, you definitely do pretty much anything in the game with Rogue. It's just the pit push and being like quite as effective for like the speed runs to other classes is not quite there just because the upper damage isn't that way. But I know everyone's telling them this, so hopefully by the time we get to live, we didn't make that either. Hopefully by the time we get to live, Rogue will have a little bit of its power put back somewhere. And then I'm not a fan on the Orphan Maker this season's new unique. Hopefully they find something a little bit better to do with it. They scaled its damage up and up and up, so it was like good on bosses. I could switch maybe to do bosses with the Orphan Maker, but like overall, like farming type stuff, I just feel sad. Alright, so I've been picking up one of these every time we complete. Ring of the Midday Hunt. That looks crazy. I'm just kind of curious what it looks like. Here, turn off the transmog. Okay, I see you. Put that back on. Ring of the Midday Hunt. Your maximum vigor is increased by 50%. Killing enemy grants you 8 vigor. While you have ferocity, your poisoning effects deal their damage across 33% of the normal duration. Obviously, you don't need it, but there you go. You can open up this in the back. That one didn't give me any extra fancy stuff, so let's rework the gear to have a little bit better min-max and that kind of deal. Let's see if we can move things out. Go over here, although we can't do as much as we want to do. Just do a little better. Yep, it'll be after my stream. It'll be after my stream. Okay, reset. Dexterity, maximum light, lightning resistance. They need to tell me the Beastmaster's coming. They need to tell us the Druid's coming. They need to tell us all the good things. And they need to especially tell us that some sort of auction or some sort of trade feature that's better than their current system is also coming. Which their systems already, exist. At least it exists, as opposed to D4s and the mess that we deal with over here. It can only get better over there for what they have. I hope that they have it ready. They've been hinting at it being something they're working on. I don't know 100% confirmation that it's coming yet. Hopefully today they'll tell us. Good morning, good morning. Okay, so we wanted to, fix this. We needed to fix that. So I needed to do the scroll thing on that one. Go fix the temper. This one is currently the issue is the knockdown thing. We wanted it to be crit strike damage or something. Overpowered damage. Overpowered damage. This is our problem. Full damage is actually okay. There's crit and then I get like the best roll. That's okay. It's functional. So this one, we got Bastion extra thorns. I could have messed with that too. There you go. A little better. And then there's the masterwork deal. This one, we like the crit strike chance, don't we? Let's see. Crit strike chance, currently a 90. I mean, that's alright. Core skills don't do anything for me, though. How about this one? This is all stats currently. It's also probably alright. I think that resub. You're 5 months in Fame Nation. This one. Movement speed, ultimate damage, light resistance. This would be ultimate damage we would want, ideally, on the flicker steps, I suppose. That one's also not that important. Gorilla skills on this are ultimate cooldown. Right now it's got ultimate cooldown. It's not the worst either. Is G8 at attack speed. Wait, this has attack speed? I guess does he tantrum faster? You have attack speed on this? Because if he doesn't, there's no point. There's only so much I can actually cast that if I'm running the full tree in the duration, which I think I would be. For the extra damage. If only because of that. Ultimate cooldown reduction is what it has now. Gorilla skills I could do instead. I think I might leave it too. Thorns here. Bastion. This one I'm always like, which one actually gives you the most? Those are thorns. Alright, so this one didn't get dexterity. That's a clear one I guess I could chase on. Reset. Maximum life. Reset. Critical strike damage. No thank you. Maximum life. We're not overpowered right now. Although, we could be rolling the other unique. But in that slot or otherwise. Maximum life. Yeah, that's right. I don't have the whoosh on right now. Would it help me if I did more than this one? I don't know. Up to 200% extra damage on that protector. You would think it's pretty good. Also, ultimate skill increase your ultimate damage. 200% of the 10 attacks for cooldowns, and this bonus are resets. I don't know how well that's interacting with that particular skill. Let me see what Wishnock Paw deal is doing. I think I have it somewhere. Yeah. So this one, casting ultimate skill Grand Star amplifies its matching primary spirit hall bonus. We would get more thorns. Ultimate skills each gain an additional skill type, and then the protector become a defensive skill. But what would I do with that? Probably not much. Not nearly as cool as like the mobility skill on the hunter, and then you get all sorts of spamminess. Next class is either gonna be sorcerer or necro. Not absolutely sure which one I'll do tomorrow, but one of those two, one of the casters is next. I want to run around with corpse explosion simulacrums. Finally, they're tired. Maybe it's come. And I know Bone Storm off the lidless is doing crazy stuff, but I'm sure that one will actually make it to live. Crazy. And then sorcerer, we want to play with basically everything. It's hard to narrow it down to what I actually wanted on that one too. I don't like any of these rolls on this weapon. Let me go again. Reset you. If I were to switch to that weapon, who is the one that gets the... I guess the flickers would get the boot, since I'm hardly even remembering to do that anyway, but then the movement speed goes in the tank. Extra chance for the protector to do double damage is not terrible. Yeah, Necro does look pretty awesome. Crit strike damage, reset here again. Maximum life. Maximum life, none of this. Protector deal double. I'm actually not against it. Crit strike damage, go again. Double my protector damage. Double it now. Only 416,000 Obdicite. I'm like poor over here. Critical strike damage resets. The Forgotten Soul number is kind of crazy, though. That I don't have over on live. Although I might. I don't know how many boxes to open that would be, but I do have hundreds of those sitting around. One of those, like, I have two options with this weapon that I'm accepting, and neither of them want to roll. Alright. Crit strike damage. Nope. Go again. Dexterity. Okay, that's an alright one. Dexterity. That's 2. It's a little bit better than what I had. Alright, there's a 3. But now I'm like, well, what about my chance to protection and double damage? Oh, no. Okay, so here. This one... That's in a rough state. My amulet is in a rough state. Realizing that I did that to fill the resistances, and the resistances still don't cap out in Torment 4. Tough times, tough times. What do I want to have hit this? Oh, that protector roll is rough. Like, I can go up to 72.5 and I rolled the min roll. So let's fix that. That's what I need to fix here. That is just unacceptable. Gorilla, and it has a 4 roll slot here. Play the follow, welcome in. Primary Gorilla Spirit Hall potency. That would be more thorn stuff. I don't trust it. Let's go ahead and hit again. Crushed hands, extra hit, which it would be great on the other build I was doing, but not what I need. So I guess this one goes to the crushing hand one now, and the other weapon I had goes over to this. Is that where we are at? I think that's where we're at. Or there is try this instead. I guess I could do it for science. And that needs a new Yule Quay. Let me grab our trusty Marak. Is out here sitting at low high life. Good times. I think it's over here. I don't know why I had to click this so many damn times. Nope, not that one. Never mind. Equipment, runes. Cool. So we need the Yule Quay for my barriers to come back. There's a Yule right there. And then, not Qua, we want Quay. Where are you, buddy? Buried in the rest of it. Somewhere. Not there. Not there. Thought for a second. I think I just went into the pile. Alright, so. Yule. And then we want the Quay somewhere in this one. Uh-oh. You're missing. Where did you go? Hey, what? Sure, it's a rare one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I don't see. There it is. I get it. That's the one. Let's try this. Granted, I suppose this one in a chaos armor situation would be more desirable. This one's got supremacy I can roll on. Dexterity, reset. Ultimate damage, nope. Ultimate damage, reset me. Supremacy, more damage overall. Dexterity, acceptable. Supremacy got 2, okay. Only a 270 out of 300. But I guess for science we'll go with that. Let's also set him up. Increase my resistances because we need it. Takes a protective vision for 5 seconds. That's the Bastion. Once your Valiance is triggered, he heals you. Or anything by the ground slam. Take increased damage. Let's take the increased damage. Cool. And then we're a little better off. Some stuff is a little suspect. And I wanted to throw in the Scourge utility deal. There's only so many places I can put it right now with what we're running, so I guess we're kind of locked in for the time being. Let's try this again. We'll see how it goes. Should be a little better, minus, of course, that I just do what I did on that weapon. It might not work out. It might not work out. I'm still doing Torment 3 for the moment. Granted, if we're here now, I might be sturdy enough. 18 spawn as Ether Lords again. Soul Spires grant +1 Ether on death. Were they giving me anything the very first? You can start with the with the demon and the extra deal in the beginning now. Just opened up all the options at the start, I guess. Did Alkin just knock things back outside of my gorilla? Whose side are you on? More where this came from. Burning Butcher over there. See you. We're looking a little better in Torment 3. Honestly, looking a little bit... needing some help and at least getting closer. Champion here. Protector go. Plague Bearer. Got a little Paragon, which we also need for this character to feel a little better. Clear here. Pop those. If I teleport, I can already do Torment Force. It's just like effectiveness of getting this build there, so it needs to do it on its own so we can see where it's at. Appreciate it though. Alright, here. To the left with the suppressor. Alright. What are we up to? It's even a greater power has your stance. Ether Fiends have greatly increased health. Fiends +2. Ether Masters drop additional ether for each active Ether Masters offer. Do I want to actually mess with that? Yeah, probably not. Like, this every time doesn't build up to anything. It's the problem. But it keeps coming. Okay, champions. Okay, summoner. I got you right there for me. Plague Bearers, this is okay. Summoner here again. That Burning Butcher out. And left. Got an Ether Mass right there for me. Alright. Yep, Butcher in wave 2. Just had Butcher in wave 1. We got Butcher in 2 waves. He just likes us that much right now. I suppose. The extra damage on things that are feared. And are slowed. But he's not slowing right now, even when he's supposed to be. He's kind of messing with our style. Put it out there. Go ahead and hit one of these. Now. Okay. Here. That one is done. Over to the left. Ether Fiends have greatly increased health. Fiends grant +2 ether. Hellborn can now spawn ether evades. We'll take the Hellborn. Safe bet. And the point to throw in here. We needed more dexterity or what? Strength. I think we already covered that. Granted, with more levels, I intended on changing some of those glyphs entirely. This one is the Revenge for Thorns. Which doesn't get any bigger for more points, does it? No, it's just a rare no deal. Like fighting and looking at my board at the same time. We're multitasking here. Okay, this one is Colossal. That's more strength again. Not enough of these are scaling to dex. Feels bad, man. I guess for now, we did have these to chase in one of these boards. Which one was it? I think it's this one, yeah. Extra vuln damage eventually. Could chase the resistance nodes too, because I need them. Hellborn. Get you going. Frozen, the Banished Impaler. Spiritborn is one of the tougher ones to play, like sub 250 and make up for what we lack in those boards. So, you know, we don't have the points even for the points. Kind of rough. Okay, here. Generally, like early in the season, everyone was talking about like the Balazan pants and the Thorns that were just like, wait until you're around like 250. You need the points to make sure your Thorns and everything are popping off. And here we are in the PTR. They're like, nope, nope, you don't get that. And most builds probably feel perfectly fine, but I feel it on the Spiritborn that I'm, you know, lacking some levels. Like this one. Here we go. And then Professor Fire Enchant, get the AoE, and the Style. Hellborn, my right side, Hellborn for you, and you. Got Fire Enchant. Keep that going, Ether Masses. My fancy extra protection from right here that for some reason needs to be right up in front of everything. And very, very distracting. Hellborn can also do hell ambushes. Here, we'll take this. Didn't have one of these this time. Blocked off. There you go, monkey friend. Good for you. Whack, 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 whack. There's a little hunter. So I've seen the actual Devourer show up like any of these times we've been hitting these. Just thinking about, I was like, he's supposed to be here too. Right now I don't have Vortex or anything on the bar, so we don't see the Eagle, the Seeker at all. But the other one should show up, and I don't really see Balazan popping off any. Alright. No. Oh, they did such a good job that you properly dislike them. This makes it even more of a shame what happened by the end. Like how did they fall so far? We all know that story. Unfortunately. Here we go. Up there, butcher friend. You can do. Alright, Ether events can spawn Ether goblins, fiends right here, Hellborn from the masses. Still not convinced this one's doing as much as it's supposed to be doing. Anyway, it's logical that it lines out. No. The losses. Okay, then here we go. Ether masses. As it was supposed to be. That's why it makes it more shocking how that one turns out. Save the file, welcome in. Go this way. Here, we'll throw that over there and see if he can handle it on his own. How does it look? One died. If he lasted long enough, I think... Oh, another one actually did die. I think it did go. It didn't do too bad. See, now that got triggered over there. I don't think I did it. That was... It went off on the seasonal deal, and because you can only have one at a time, it's actually kind of problematic. I'm a little sad that that's what they chose for the seasonal, because I can't get all the fancy things on the other ultimates, and it's interrupting my actual ultimate that I want. I mean, just run a different one when we're doing this build. I guess for a build that maybe didn't have the ultimate on the bar, like it was maybe stacking lots of core, trying to do all the damage with that, or maybe had basics or something. I guess you could do this. But I'm not feeling it right now. Although when my protector goes off from this, it should be really big, right? Like, theoretically... Exactly, yeah, 200% increased damage. He's better when he goes off this way. Yeah, see, not all of his kills, 8.6%, but 8.6%, I gotta spam a lot. I have to spam a lot. I guess I'm gonna try to make that work since I'm looking at it. It's like it only is gonna get that extra damage when he goes off that way. But then, if I'm not doing a range attack, he doesn't get that extra value. Ether masses now have a chance to spawn more ether masses on death. That's supposed to be good for me because of the Hellborn that can spawn from these, but that's the interaction when I'm trying to make it work. I think it's kind of been screwing me over every time I come in here. Do this. Okay, then here you go. A little poison. Okay, so that was carrying him off of the seasonal power. So what if I did switch to the Razor Wing? I mean, I could. I mean, that's my favorite. I love Razor Wings. So I could maybe do this. I have Flicker Steps on already. Don't I? Don't I? I still have those. Yeah, I have Flicker Steps on already. Frozen. That. So I don't know if I can get him to go off enough so I can hit that reset the way that I want to, and then if he's being triggered like by weird chances and I'm hitting all my other stuff, the odds are I'm gonna be difficult to reset because the hunter, the way that it comes back all the time is how I get my Razor Wings back, like the easy way. I don't have to find a different way. I don't want it to play like hyper rotational like people do to play it in the pit. Although, no, they don't count. They don't count as a cast if I don't trigger it myself either. I don't know if it'll work for Razor Wings the way I like to play it. He's not gonna get his reset. He's not gonna give me a reset off of these. Okay, here. Fancy Knives traditionally is like a really good leveling build, and then it falls off when you want to do it like in the pit and whatnot. Is the unfortunate part. So you end up having to switch. You can still do it for like farming and Torment 4 and whatnot, unless they give it a little bit more love. It does have like its end of the road. But yeah, I use it typically to level that first rogue. At the very start of the season, we did that last, like this active live season. How I leveled. Hellborn. Go up this way. There you go. A little bit of all this. No problems there. And then left side. Hellborn things. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Alright, Hellfire. Yeah, Masters have a chance to spawn on Ether Fiend on death. Ether Fiend's greatly increased health. What do we like here the most? It's one of those, like, I don't really like any of them that much, but we've actually achieved what we needed to go and fight Bartek, so that's not terrible. Alright, here we go. Well, it's not a waste of time, like, something's gotta get you there, and it's an effective way of getting there where a lot of the other builds for Rogue, you can't really play them until you're higher up and you have, like, their pieces. Death Knives is a nice one that you need very little to get off the ground. It's a good starter. Alright, up we go again. Hit these. That's the thing, the way that the drops work in this game. Whatever you're doing, you're playing the class that you want to play, eventually you'll get the gear that you need for the other build, and you just build from there, and you already have everything kind of just ready to go. More Hellborn. This is Hordes. This is the upcoming seasonal content for Season 10. Reworking the Hordes and giving it these seasonal rifts and an alternate boss to go along with seasonal story. Okay. 13 Hellborn, plus someone spawn. Are they spawning enough? Well, I mean, I'm taking it. Going to 10. Didn't even do the special ones, but okay, we're gonna break over 1k, even me goofing around with my subpar bugged architecture. Poor guy. What have they done to you, buddy? What have they done to you? Well, I mean, they're trying to make him strong, just in the process, they will. One bad bug ruins the entire batch. And then here. At least we narrowed down what was the bug part, and some of it works. Not all a loss. I can still have the pull on it. That's the part I wanted, mostly. There you go, Hellborn. There, there. Really you. See what else we have. Spiritborn. He's doing alright. I was hanging out in Torment 4 and we can do what we wanted to do. I don't know how the pit push is gonna go if they fix the bugs, so I haven't really messed with that. One of those I don't care necessarily that much up until the point of trying to speed run the 300. And I'm sure I'm gonna do it on the Spiritborn or not. The Protector looks like it'll be fun. Right now he's bugged. So his 2 buffs off the skill tree I can't use. Because he is giving barriers to the enemy, and that's no good. Go ahead and kill Bartek. Little monkey power, just a little bit. But the big pull was nice. And then there's you. Let me hit all of this before we hit you with these. There you go. Do that thing. We actually got to that point. And I am unstoppable, but I'm still stuck here and I don't understand at all. Like, I'm so tanky, like, it doesn't matter, but yeah, that's a little buggy. Like, there's nothing I can do. Oh, actually, you know what? I keep thinking I'm there, but I'm over here. Because it goes into that mode where, like, how Malthus was, where he's a stationary boss. And my brain just doesn't work that way. Until now that I said it, I hopefully I'll remember. Because like, he's thinking, like, I'm stuck, but it's the camera that's fixed. I think what they probably should do, if we're getting to that point where he's doing that, you know, maybe have the whole fight be that way. Like, that time I could move, but I was still stuck in the center. And I think this is unnecessary too. Like, they never do it that way. And all of a sudden now that they do, it just, like, boggles the mind. I gotta walk away so it'll let me through. There we go. Yankee. The Chaos Burst damage was a lot better on him earlier. Oh, we were running that. Okay, so I'm over here. Yeah, I just focus over there. It keeps throwing me off. And then we can go through here and it puts me over there. Yeah. Okay, I can do that over that way. Okay, this one. Where does it even send me? It just like chooses one? Random? Here. We go back over there. It feels very Scooby-Doo. Okay, then there we go. Yeah, oh, the holes in the ground. It's very interesting, to say the least. Okay, now this sent me into what could have been death. And one of my abilities puts me over there that I was not anticipating. Yeah, the ultimate one is not doing it for me. Let's put this back in here. And I think, although there's one more source of the... Why we gotta be like this? There we go. We'll heal a little bit. Now we got the Chaos Burst back. Should be a little bit nicer. Don't need to go over there with the rake right now. Why would it put me there? That wouldn't make any sense at all. Like, excuse me? I can't even hit him. I just gotta keep playing the mechanics. Yeah, I don't even know where I'm going like half the time. That's a weird deal. It's like, how? And then they need to put me on the right side of that instead of right there. There we go. I'm broken. Got repair. Just don't like the mechanics. Then if you do enough damage now, nothing has phases, so you just delete it. Which kind of makes it even more just, oh, just play the meta, so you delete everything so you don't have to play the game. Which is generally where we're at in this game all the time. So it's like, not much has changed, but it's like even more like encouraged now. It gives the feeling of if you have to play the mechanics, you're doing it wrong. 'Cause you basically are. Okay, so he got to phase me there. Just like, what do you want me to do here? It's like, I like the bullet hell thing, but I don't like necessarily the, you know, I just can't kill that thing right now. Just chilling, just vibing. I keep thinking like, oh, I'll draw the protector there and hit him, but I can't actually hit him. You gonna do it again already? I literally just got out of that phase. Now I can't even see where my character is because I have the shroud is actually killed a little bit. Oh, no, it's coming for us. Go that way. Now where am I? Okay. Like, the real challenge is seeing where my character is. Over here. They got a little bit of highlight. It's strange. It's very strange. Hey, buddy. Can I actually hit you now? We're gonna actually do this? There you go. I don't know. See, if it's a thing like you had to do while you were fighting him, I would like it. Because you can skip it, it gives me issues. Okay, let's collect that and that. Grab you and you and this one. Hello, Blade. When you're in a party, it'll be the color of your party position. When you're not in a party, it's like your map marker is white, it'll be white. Okay, so we got another flicker staff option, a chest armor. Would I though? Probably not. Okay, X-Falls. He's giving me the generic ones a lot of the time. Oh, I'm sure that's fine. So put that in there. Okay. Anything otherwise good? Got that. That's literally what I'm saying of why I don't like that stuff exists in the game. They give you all that, and then they say, like, look, you just play the meta that does the most damage and don't do any fun stuff, don't play any utility, don't do any of that. You skip all the phases, you skip the game, and that's the right way to play. Anything else is technically subpar, significantly subpar. So it throws build diversity out the window. Then here, it's like you never have to truly think outside of, am I doing enough damage? That leads to if and it's going to be whenever they release auras or anything like that, it'll be like, is this going to actually give us more damage than just building towards doing damage as another individual character, whatever? And the answer in general in this game is, it's not. It's not. So that's no fun for me. That is no fun. Except this, and then what do I want to do here? I am not liking this weapon overall. So go back to running the extra damage scale for ultimates, but we bricked that weapon for one of its tempers, so we need another one. I can't take the one that we were doing the crushing hand on and try and roll this one again, because it still has tempers if I scroll it, doesn't it? So here, we'll do this with you, and then we'll try and do one of these again. Alright. Okay, this one. I have not seen exactly where those sorcerers are currently situated, but maybe somebody in the chat has the same current state of all that. Alright, so we need to change the offensive on this one to a crit strike damage. There you go. Got better. And then the weapon one, we want the protector to deal double, because the protector roll before was awful. So that's a 70.2, which it looks like, oh, that's better than the last one. The problem is this one can now be a 97.5, so it's still not good enough for what I wanted. Rock Splitter deal double. Rock Splitter deal double. Crushing Hand extra hit. Crushing Hand extra hit. Rock Splitter. Okay, so we need another weapon. We'll pull that one and we'll go talk to Barak to see if we can finally get a little bit of a better situation. Take this. And how do you do here? Alright. So we'll get rid of this one. Dexterity. Just no elements, no attack speed, maximum life, shadow resistance, lucky hit, dexterity. Full resistance, toxic skin. Let's get rid of those. I want to play the basic rock splitter. That's what I've got now for that one. But we want, of course, and this is my Tam Quay. What was the other one running? I think we were doing something else for that one, weren't we? The barrier on it was doing all right. Where did I put that weapon? It was just here. There you go. So that one's your Yulquay. Guess it go either way. This one is real quick because of the protector. Go ahead and collect this one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, exactly. It's like kill everything by just looking at it, or just delete everything. Yeah. Damage, heal. The rest of that stuff. There you are. And then we'll open this one. Polearm tripled. Is it a good polearm or a bad polearm? This one's a dexterity glaive. That one over here, dexterity max life, crit strike damage. That is a good one. A very good one, in fact. Now time to brick it again. Is there anything else we needed to keep over here? Probably not. This one's holder for now. Get rid of these. Let's temper this one. So this one we want the protector to hit the double. A good roll of it this time. Not that good. That's not that good. I like how I just hit it double and it's like both bad rolls. 48. Much better. Much more playable. Whoops, where are you running? And then we want crit damage up here. Does not have as many cinematics as the base game. Does have a few, but not as often. And it does not run as long. Alright, so we have the ultimate damage on this one. Whoops, you're not the one I wanted. You're the one I wanted. This one out here. Ultimate for you. We wanted that one to build up our protector. And then we'll go ahead and upgrade this one. Let's have a few that are very memorable. Just not as many. Alright, dexterity is acceptable. Dexterity 2. Excellent life in the second one. That's okay. Let's do another socket, and then we'll find the runes we want again. Add sockets. That's you. And then we already took the Yulquay from this stack, so we need another set. And here it's an equipment. I think, right? Yeah, there we go. Looking for Yulquay for the bulwark. There's my Yule. Yoink. Oh, can't carry it all. That's fine. Who needs all this anyway? Yule. And then we want Quay. There you go. There you go now with this one. Just sort it and find it. It's one of these. There you go. Alright. Should be nicer. I'm feeling the whoosh. Alright, then we did this one. Do we need? I guess we need to do one of those. I'm pretty sure I do. Out of the way. I have a limited amount of these. The damage on this one was better last time, and now it'll be significantly better with the triple GA. Okay, then what do we got out here? Oh, we're not spawned for ether events. That's a nice one. Good start. Good for this. Fine for you. Okay, Tempest. Get these out of here. Ether masses. Vampiric. Mighty Warrens. Champions. And Southside. Chilling Wind here. Hellborns. That'll be okay. And right. That'll be done. Cold Enchanted. Good for it. Hellborn here. Here for now. Go with the Terrors. Mortars, Teleport, Poison, Enchanted. Alright, Hellborn grant +1 additional ether. Masses now have a chance to spawn more etheric masses on death. The fans have a chance to spawn in place of elites. Guess we'll take that one, or maybe. No, they should probably take the ambush, huh? Let's just go Hellborn. Chaos armor is account bound. Seasonal content. Look at the follower, welcome in. Exclusives and cold enchants, that'll be fine. The ether mass out. Fine for you. Terrors, here you go. So if we're here running around with this, I think that our resistances are a little bit better than they were earlier. I'm getting a little bit more Paragon too. There's a part of me that's like, just do the pit and get the damn Paragon levels that you're missing that's holding you back. And I'm just like, oh no, not at the PCR, stop. Stop, why did they do this? It's really so hard to have had two options. 200. Maybe actually like 200, 250, 300. You click it and it sets it and it resets the board so you have the appropriate amount and not like weirdness. Is it really? I don't understand. I don't understand. Because I mean, it's general knowledge around 250. That's where you got what you need. You can fill your glyphs. That's cool. And then like 200, you know, we had some leveling to do. Let's see how the level scales go. You know, you can do that with 200, you do that at 250. Then 300 is I have the everything, and let's see what it's like to have the everything. To put us at 200 and say you can spend some hours in the pit if you want to have like the full build to like fully test what you would want to test. It's not the greatest feeling. Alright, here. Back to the south. I know, right? It's fine. The pit is all that matters. It's fine. Hellborn here. No, see, that's the thing. It's going to be a lot of people are going to look at guides that are going to give you the most min-max. They're going to have the armor in the exact spot where they They know it's like the best. And then people aren't gonna be able to get that, and a lot of the community's gonna freak out. But like the reality is you need to learn how to, this is the future. We will need to learn how to actually put builds together, at least to be functional, without always having the answers given to us. Which is daunting for those of us who of course never do that, but it's actually not that bad. It's like, oh, okay. So I can't put this in the pants because I don't have them, but you know, I have the boots version of it. So or maybe I'll put the boots version and then I'll wear some other different kind of pants. You know, it's not that bad. It's definitely something you can do. This is unique. The monsters now have 100% additional health and ether events can now spawn ether goblins. Interesting that it looks like that, but the problem is I hit this one and then a lot of times it doesn't feel like they ever show up. Okay, there you go. And then I'm leveling like a little bit in this. I could go get the Paragon wisdom. I can play with the 1 and 4. It's still, yeah, it's not as good as the bits. Poison. Biting enchants. Get the poison out here again. Roll out here. Eat the masses. I'd like to put quacks back in this. I'm not sure. I have quacks in this. Casting skeleton, the basic or defensive concealment. Yeah. So sometimes it's going off, it's going off mostly on the wrong thing. I would imagine. We're a little dicey on that. Okay, pop these. You can have multiple chaos armors. You can have as many as you want to have, but the more you have, the odds are the more you're kind of like off balance for something else. Like a lot of the defensives you usually have, you're running a lot of uniques. They don't have that much life. They don't have the same resistance situation. They don't have like your armor solve. So that's kind of what holds you back from just running all sorts of chaos armors. That and of course having the right things in the right places. Either fiends have a chance to spawn, or Hellborn more value. Hellborn more value. And then here we go. Unless you play Barb. Let's go down here a little bit. Roll out to the left. The Barb situation with the sacrifice using your weapon arsenal for a multiplier that isn't that big as having all the aspects is... that one's kind of strange to me. I don't know what's going on here. It's one of those, like, interesting concept, but did you actually do the math? Kind of feeling. Unless there's something about that interaction, I don't know. Alright. Go with these. Professor Poison Enchanted onto the left. Oh, people will ask no matter what. You can tell them every single amount of information you can possibly tell, they will still ask. We've been there. We're always there. I'm surprised we haven't had more people ask if this is the PTR, but we do have plenty of that still happening too. And I'm pretty sure between this and then I've got it in the title, don't I? I got it in the tags. People still ask. People still ask. So you go even more in depth with things like builds, they're still gonna ask. This is part of the territory. Ether masses now have a chance to spawn where you will put like the most ideal thing into the build, and then they will ask, what if I don't have that chaos armor in that spot? What if I have it in the boots? And it's like, well, what if I have it in the chest armor? And said, well, it's like you have to be able to gauge what you can and can't do. What do you want us to tell you? Everyone wants the individual case of, can you solve this for me? And it's like, this season might not be as easy to do that. Hellborn as you do. Yeah, exactly. This PTR. Horde. We're all joking. Like, we need a neon sign command for every time someone asks. Yes, this is the PTR. Then here on the right. Eat the beans. Okay, then this one. So, and then you'll get people who will freak out like, I could never find the one that I need in that slot. I've tried X amount of times, and generally they're gonna say, I tried like 100 times. Like, you know, this game generally, reasonably, we do everything thousands of times, right? Right? It's like, this is the reality. This is action RPG. This is how we have to do this. Masses have a chance to spawn a Hellborn on this. I'll take it. Okay, here. How we doing now, protector friend? He's just doing better. He's doing better. He's gone before my next cooldown is ready. Is the problem, and I'm not getting as much out of flicker stuff as I feel like I should be. I don't know. There he goes. So that one I got easily enough. There's a goblin down here somewhere. Where you go, buddy? I guess he's already dead. He ran into the wrong direction or teleported away. Where's your guy in Kyo? I haven't tried any of the bosses to see what their Chaos Armor drop rate is. But I'm hoping it's at least like mythic kind of deal. Like, that's not too bad. That's like I don't want it to be like, oh, you want Chaos Armor? Go see the guy in Kovashan out in the back alley. Okay, here. I know. Diablo 2 grind life was different back then. It was different back then. Alright. They also said greatly increased attack speed. Ether Masters now have a chance to spawn a Soul Spire. Gross. Soul Spires grant additional ether. Like, how much are we talking about? And the answer is never enough. And we'll do the Masters give me ether feeds. I guess we could have this. You get a died set, you hope you get the Chaos one, and I kind of did there, and I didn't do it. Boom. The Hellborn. The mass activity, shadow things. There you go, my gorilla. You can do that. I wish I had space for the Scourge aspect. One of those I kind of do, but I know it won't pop off enough to be worth it. Alright. Best way to farm gold in live. The seasonal boxes, generally, and like farming whisper boxes and the seasonal boxes together. That is about as good as it goes. Generally, it sell like legendary runes and then like really good legendary gear to people, or even legendary or even uniques that are really good. And then you'll tap gold so fast because the economy is just kind of the way it is. But you're just looking to grind, yeah, grind boxes. Put whispers down the seasonal ones. Okay, so Fiend's Grant +2. I guess I could do that. Or use this one for fun. Where's your Chaos Wave? What else are we doing here? Chilling in the PTR. Messing around with Spiritborn things. Let me go down here. Got the Goblin one. Kind of alright. I got these hubs. Oh, yo, shot. No. Come back here. Without the gorilla right now, I know not as nice on the killing of the goblin front. I can't rock splitter to go up to. Blink to these a little bit more than I am, but they're not in range. They're not in range. I don't have my hunter to chase everything down. So this was lasting a longer amount of time. I feel a lot more. That protector was lasting a lot longer. I feel like he'd catch some more for me. No, I do not get him enough. They're goblins. What he was trying to do there, but he tried, alright. He tried. This rock splitter's not for damage. Alright, so 75 over there. Fiends +2, Burning Rain. Let's do another one of these. Grab that for now. But what are you doing? Alright, slay monsters with Etherbound Reliquary. Oh, I gotta get the Reliquary over here. I didn't even see it. What? Okay, I got it now. Whoops. So that's not ideal, but I am unstoppable like all the time, so I think I'll be alright. Nope, apparently not. Something still managed to break through? How? At some point I wasn't unstoppable, I guess. That's kind of wild. How did I end up here? I got questions. There we go. It's a little buggy, but we know that to be true. Okay, then... Fine. More gorilla, you goodness. Low health life. Okay, then up top. Everyone can play the PTR if they have the Battle.net clients. They hit that drop down and download the public test build. Play the season 10 test. Okay. Down here we go. Let me in. Let's play this little deal again. Yep. Now you know. And then he got his little phase. To go play with the mystical gates. You gonna send me somewhere we're gonna die? Yeah. There you go. Doesn't hurt too much, actually. Nope, don't go into that. Don't go into that. Thor would make it easy for this part. Oops. I hate that it does that. Change where it puts me in first. Alright. I like the Chaos Armor. I haven't really figured out exactly what combination I'm gonna end up playing for things yet. I'm just gonna trolling around with stuff. I have hope for this protection to be fun, like for farming at very least, but right now I can't use all of his powers because it's bugged. And that's really sad. There you go. Okay, so what did he give me this time? He gave me some pants. Yeah, it seems like he's dropping one every time. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Actually, I have two this time. Sunstained Warcrawler. So we go up to increase the damage opponents by 30% for 8 seconds, up to 300%. That would be for Razor Wing things. How many X I need, please? Strike Chance Ring. But we don't like that. Alright, so we open up this. We had enough for it. Grab me more restos for everything else I need throughout the PTR. I know I'll need more. This one too. Little monkey power. Little monkey needs rabies. This still worked? No, it's there. Alright, so pretty functional for 3. Bring her back up to 4. Clean up inventory first. Throw this in here just in case I'm interested in it later. Get rid of that. And then what do they do with our nightmare dungeons? I'm forgetting I gotta go over here to one of these other towns to go up. I had fun with my rogue. It's just I can tell it's not gonna pop off for damage more than it already does, so it's not like the best for doing like the hit speed runs or anything like this. Although the death trap, I can just do it with death trap again, and the pull is back for death trap where it's big like it used to be. Pretty cool with that. So, you know, if all else fails and I'm not feeling any of these other things we're testing, I'll just do it again. I'll do it again 3 times in a row. It's functional, I have fun with it, and then there's pin shot and all those other things that we could do with Rogue too. Lots of options. I want this to. I want this to pop off. It's just so hard to tell if I can't fully use it. It's functional right now, it's just I wasn't in 4. So let's do Nightmare Dungeons. So we got some escalations. See if we are sturdy enough for all that. So armor's okay. Resistances look okay. I did go up to 4. I'm not crazy. Gotta just double check and make sure, because I could have sworn my resistances were gonna be in much worse shape, but I do think right here is gonna make it okay. Now we're gonna see what the damage is after we've changed some stuff. This weapon is just the default skin, but it's actually a perfect match to her whole look right now. Yeah. Moving through everybody. Not as much damage as we want it to be. There you go. Good scale, try to scale the armor sky high and do some aspects to be different. But it's hard with that many uniques on. They don't give me armor. Yeah, you ring that bell. The map, he lasted the full length of time and he just kept going. Would we like it more? I think so. I have to like imagine it instead of actually do it. That's pretty nice. Our boy can farm up here, so we're happy with that. I need to find how to get my speed back right. Well, granted, I just did a better one of this. Yeah, GA on the flicker there would be pretty good. Over here you go. Around this way, nothing. Not the right direction for me. Oh, damage over time, poison takes off of all that stuff I'm doing. Oh well. Then, aha, rusty key. I didn't even know target. I like walked in and everything, spamming with numbers and profit. I love how I'm still opening the boxes, because that's just what I do, even when I don't need it. And up we go. Alright, so we do all these things first, and then we release the monkey. What was he missing that he didn't just pop that? There you go. If I take that off, then my resistance would probably drop. But what do I want to use more than that anyway? Not that one. It's basic skills. They got a lot of things with basic skills. Like, they want basic skills to get back in fashion, and I just haven't. I don't really need it right now. Basic skills gain 30% increased attack speed, dash range, counter, magic erupts. Basic skills. I'm gonna guarantee crit overpower. Not like that's cute, but no. Basic skills generate additional 100% maximum uses. No. The burst randomly erupt around you. That's what I'm missing currently. Does it give it more damage for chaotic burst? It does. So here, if I do that, then, like, yeah, that's what's holding my armor together to run with the perdition currently. Well, I cannot take that off unless I change other stuff. And then, unleashes a chaotic burst. Do we like that one? Probably, yeah, probably more than others. And this one. And we reduce a random active cooldown. Just a shame we don't have that little bit extra to run the other one I'm missing. For now, we're kind of locked in. That low life situation is how we are existing up here. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Open this one. Right here to these. Only wins. Every time I see something get a barrier, like I'm so stressed, like, oh no, what happened? Did I put it back the wrong way? Like, no, that's not you. That's just what they do here right now. So, I'm pretty sure Nightmare Dungeon, you're supposed to have a chance to get, like, seasonal stuff in here still, right? Haven't seen any yet. Alright. Open this one. Yes, it should. It should. That's right, I didn't put that in with my pressure cannon. I was playing it earlier. Artillery. Rid of you. Pop these. And that rod is in chaos armor. You can get extra value. Okay, then Idle VM. Got a chance. Let me get that one done. Wait for you. Here's my Idol of the Overseer. Got resource at right now. I'm 93. Good deal. Back to this. Nicely done there, monkey. Archdemon. Maybe? You done yet? There you go. I got what I wanted, but now I go all the way over this way. Yeah. That'll be the one. Got it. Let's take this. Strong rooms. We leave strong rooms in the same state. I'm finding out. Oh, there's a chaos eruptions. Sure. This does extra for thorns, right? Extra increase your thorns, but yeah. Whoops, need that. He's supposed to last for 6 seconds, but I can't use his full upgrades. So I should be able to have 100% uptime on him without any problem with the other things I was running before. It's just now that he has no access to that while he's burying my enemies, I can't actually even have the best of the gorilla. But there's a part of me that thinks that if he lasted 6 seconds all the time, he'd get caught up in places where I don't want him to be. After he's already killed everything. That'll drop some potion use. We'll get this over here, and then that. Oh, now I do have flicker steps from the Chaos Armor line. I got a 4.8 seconds reduction of cooldown when I make through stuff. It's pretty nice. And then here. Let him deal with those while I go this way. How we know the protector is a he? Don't they have his name on stuff? I'm pretty sure. It's a masculine name, I don't know. I get to an angry girl gorilla. I mean, sure, why not? You do you, I guess. Go with it. Don't let anybody stop you. Okay, here we are. Yeah. I love chaos, so screen chaos is there. The pull is nice too. And then I'm like super cozy when I'm in here, which I don't need to be, but it's nice anyway. It's like we never need that sort of stuff in this game other than like maybe really early on. It's a thing. Slows down projectiles and whatnot. Because, you know, we're always out here dodging projectiles and not just tanking them. Okay, here's this. A little bit of you. Good now. Maybe. Yeah, plague bearer friend. Fine. That'll do. Let's go over here. A little bit of the artifact pillar. Bad, not bad. Well, right now having this midlife is how I have resistances and armor. So I die without my health being like this. It's actually the opposite effect. Like usually when you have like a low life build, it's like it's giving you like tons of like damage. You know, that's what you would think. Like, no, this is actually what's keeping me alive. So it looks like absolute horror, but it's the opposite. It's giving me so much of all the defenses I'm missing, which is often a problem on Spiritborn, and like solving it for me. So easy. It lets me hit more. Lets me wear more of this chaos armor and play with it and be okay with it. Because that's what made me super weak. It's like I wanted to play with different stuff that usually, you know, you wouldn't get away with, and I wasn't getting away with it. And I tapped this on. I was like, oh, we're okay now. We're okay. Right here. Good enough. Alright, champions. Yeah, see, that's a Spiritborn problem. Like, how do I solve? Oh, I guess I'll just roll a bunch of resistances. A little difficult when you're not wearing a single legendary armor at all. Well, at least not, you know, the typical legendaries. We need Zorlin. There you are, buddy. You go this way. Get rid of you. Garen's key. It's gonna explode on me. I don't care. We're all good for it. Champion, alright. Moving right along. No, Spiritborn is a tropical people. We just avoid snow. I mean, they're my people, I guess. Makes sense. Alright. It was pretty much always the case for all my Spiritborn. They were missing a resistance, despite me, like, not really caring in a way or other. They just ended up like me. No resistance to cold. I'm like, okay, fine. Seems logical enough. Okay, Chaos Rose, Roderick Gold Reserve, Roderick Strong Room. It could have hit me with an XP well the one time I need it. Hit me in the snow with sandals. Ugh, sandals, no. And slay all is what we need. Drop them a monkey. Let's see what he does with no extra buffs on. Not doing quite enough. Hit him with throw him with everything else running. You know, he does a better job. Just the stronger right here. He needs support from all of his thorns and poison friends. Okay. Let's go with that. Okay, this way here. If it doesn't mean ruining the rest of your resistances by changing out on something else, yeah. Alright, Roderick Portal. Usually mine are held up by the diamonds. I take one out. It's like, oh, well, there's just something else that'll be too low. Open that. Okay, then that's fine. That was like the first lesson we learned when we first went to go kill beasts in the ice when we were like low level and didn't have all that stuff in there. And it was like, well, I guess we should actually put those south barriers to get you. He's not died the way I intended. He's not here slapping them, it's fine. You're lazy to evade for one thing. There you go. Alright, so, well, speaking of evade, no. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna need my clicker steps, not a good time. Okay, it took so long to kill that stuff, they just let me select it even though something was standing right there. Where is that pillar? There it is. Good. Pull those in again. Like bears for you. Let's see this. That thing's gonna explode. I don't like it. Okay then. Shock lances. Down for you. Teleport and multi-shots. Good yet, buddy. Okay, fine. Back to right. Raw thruster. Can we deal with that a little bit? There, I see you. Leave again. Tempest, please. Monkey doing his thing. Next one, all the way down there. It's not doing this as fast as we'd like it to. And I didn't get like the best buffs for it either. I didn't do us any favors there. Why are these glowing in this way? I got rift themed, but do we see any of the chaos rifts? I don't. There are definitely some of those things in here. And then here's left. Poison plague bearers. Good for you. There you go. Back to the right. I'm gonna end up with a 4. 5 and 6. This is very far. I never really pay attention to it. I don't know how different that is from live. But quite far. It's at least 30% damage that's supposed to have with this. Feel like it would still need more. See what we're used to on live. Let's go ahead and open this up. If maybe like, nope. So, what does the Mystic Circle for the real even do? I don't even know. I don't remember. There you go. More over here. We gotta slay all. Yep. Let these come in then. Those didn't follow through. Probably don't need the rake for this cooldown. The flickers are doing more than enough for what we're doing currently. 4.8 on the chaos roll. Granted, on gloves, kind of sad. But thinking it over, like I'm not using the core skill for what I wanted to do primary damage anyway, so not that much. Over here. I wanted more ranks in my ultimate. For being in that spot. Frozen lightning enchant. One little straggler over there. Hopefully he'll just come over. Finally, I found a rift in here. They do exist. This is one of those phased whatchamacallit venerations. Bringer. Get that going. Fine. Got that. Now we got the little thing following me, which does whatever it is it does. Do we actually see an icon that makes it clear? I don't think I can see it currently. I can tell it's doing something. I don't know what. You, but still not doing like a full clear of the area. So I got so many little stragglers. So this is doing damage. I guess it is. That's what I got from the rift. Okay, blast wave. Clear the champions like those. Lightning enchanted. Little razor spines. Good for now. Skeleton captains. Here you go. Let's go do us. Now let's go down here. 2 remain. 1 there. 1 over here. Little rift fiend. Barrier has been spelled. We gotta go all the way out left. So we gotta do the bandit captain part now. See what this astral fight looks like pretty soon. Ball suppressor. How do you do, buddy? I'm like, collect the optic. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't need that. We don't need any of that. Here's another rift. We got bonus XP rift. Like, how much bonus XP are we talking about? And then that's you. Get the Chaos Bringer down so we can bring down the rift. Here you go. 3. Quite the challenge, hey? Are you sure here? Yeah, I don't know exactly how much it gave you, but it didn't look like much. There's 2 more of these over here. Can I activate them together? Okay, then you and you for off the side. Alright, let's see this. Now that's some screen chaos. That's fun. 350. 350 experience. Yay. Chaos Bringer, please. There's a champion here. There you are. I was like, what is making this so obnoxious? Oh, my health actually went down there for a bit. Chaos Rift is done. So back to killing their bandit captives anytime now. You keep getting the veneration thing. Like, oh yeah, extra damage around me. Great, I think. Won't last all that long either. There you go, protector. Rare Chaos Rift. Give me this one. Now let's do that again. Little bringers. Are we there yet? Are we? Water poison. Get that out of the way. Oh hi, spammy random bosses. Actually kind of nice. That's okay. Penalty captives. Chaos Rifts just tries to rename. No, they got some different effects depending on which one you find, and they do different rewards on completion. Just events that are a little bit more variable and more interesting than, say, Last Stand. We need to check that left side. Okay, this one over here didn't kill. 2. Oh, there. Well, not worth a protector, but I did it anyway. Game. Too cool to be a James. We'll cut the rest of that word right off. Look at our little infernal warps. Good news. Lily does pick those up for me. Champion, duo, box here, box here. So those, of course, are staying. Here's a bandit captain. We need the protector to kill that stuff. We're just gonna slap this one into submission. Here you go, monkey. Let's bring you over here. I wish the armory saved my seasonal powers. That's still a thing. Lack thereof thing. Alright. Please account bind boss mats to prevent Belial do bullshit. Yeah, that's true. True. Facts. Sharp shooter. For a lot of us here, as soon as that hits, it ruins our experience. It's simple as that. Like, a lot of us here, grinders. Like, what's the point of grinding if everyone's just gonna dupe the mats that we would actually have a competitive edge and like feel good about the fact that we can grind those better than others. Unique spoils, your reverse offering legendary spoils. Go. Like it's like always, it's just like day one at this point. Like we just know it's coming, we see it there, and it's like, well, there you go. And now it's like, but the other bosses don't have phases, so it's okay. That doesn't fix anything. Doesn't fix anything. It's just like, okay, so those things that were not that inconvenient after a certain point, it was pretty early in the season, are now less inconvenient. Nothing compared to the best boss in the game has no phases already, and everyone just instantaneously just grinds that, and you have hundreds, if not thousands of those every season. That's what you do. Okay, here. And I got a whole season not going on into Belial once. The people can't survive without him. It's alright. There are other alternate means that are perfectly good, perfectly consistent to get mythics. Don't need Belial enough to warrant the economy breaking every season. Everyone would be okay. This one. But if I do grab this. A little bit of work to kill this one. I just need to not die by standing over there in the blood and I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, there you go. Go on, silly gorilla. Do the thing. Yeah, that's the thing too. It's like people who are playing like similar hours that I am should not be about half my experience level just because I went into the pit and they did it. Ooh, something coming. The fire, the fire. Oh, that was fun. Was it? Was it? Almost 2:15. Let's do this again. And sometimes he gets the good combination of damage. Other times he's not. What am I missing? Alright. Yeah, I have multiple stacks of Belial. I definitely have multiple stacks. Okay, this one. Got tons of boss mats. I don't even tap into my Tributed Titan, like, at all. So, you know, those who actually will play the game, they will have Belial runs. Be able to actually go in there and farm him proper, decent amount. People insisting that, oh, we would never have enough if it isn't like this. Just that's a cop-out. That's a cop-out. It's like, how will I get all quad mythics and all quad everything? You don't. It's okay. Okay, this one. Pain, suffering. Those things are fine. That life is not great. Even 11,000. The damage is not there. Granted, that 30% I'm missing at the very least, you know, it does make a difference. I don't know how much I'm stacking that aspect. Like, I might be able to change it to something else. It'd be a better deal. I don't have that high armor to do, like, the unyielding. I think it is. Not sure what other one I would do on that weapon that would give me more than I already have. Then here. That hurts. Because 11k is not enough to tank a meteor, clearly. Up we go. Get faster off more barrier. I know, right? It'll be fine. Sure. I'm sure it would be worth it. Well, to be fair, actually. No. Because I am Nauseous Resident, I can't. Because I can't crit things and get the poison off, right, properly, and even apply the poison if they're barriered. So that bug is so bad for this. Alright. Okay, then. Okay, this way. Here we go. Moving down a little bit for you. Come on, buddy. It's the blood that up here in the middle that we're worried about. Everything else is okay. Now we go. Worries. Stay here for the time being. Granted, no, I don't want the meteors to follow me again because those are giving us all the issues in the first place. Get my resets one way or another. For you. Aha, that one didn't actually hit me. No, there are potions over there. That's the good news. Bad news is I can't get over there right now. To that, no, I cannot. Get your armor back, buddy. Okay, there you go. Now I can take others. What little I can do with you, like the half health that I've got. That'll be fine. I don't need the spam scourge, but we got that. Third thing. Yep. Functional, but not fast. Let's collect those things. And then we're out of here. Got anything like super shiny? No, that's not what we do here. Looping is too difficult. What a waste of time. So, wish not call. 270. It's always 270. I feel like lucky here. You know, I may as well hoard stuff. Why not? One of my characters along the way might need it. Dexterity, oppressive +1. Nope. Let's get rid of these. And then we got those. And this. I wanted to mess with something on the crushing hand, didn't we? Oh, here. That one's already sorted, so let's equip this one. I broke its weapon, didn't I? Yeah. I mean, it needs a new weapon too. We'll move this. Yeah. One. Yeah, it's a protector weapon, so that won't work. Let's do the Mirac thing again. Alrighty. Let's throw that in storage. All of these. And then we get to go find a new weapon again. It never ends. We brick the last one. Buddy old pal. We got equipment here, and then we got more random legendaries. Try this again. Maybe that one. How's the weapon? Figure on kill, dexterity, damage to elites. I mean, I'm okay with this. I guess we can play with it. I get the Vuln though without a pole arm. I think right now I don't have a roll or anything for it. Critical strike chance. We'll get rid of that. Roll again. Okay. Amulet. Dexterity maximum like toxic skin. Nice boost. We determined at some point we need those kind. Nothing there, nothing there. Very kill. Lame. Very lame. Nope, nope, nope. Another box. Checking out the amulets for good passives. Nope. Yeah, collect that. And dexterity, maximum life, cold resistance, unrestrained power. Payback, razor wings. That is the quarterstaff, dexterity, overpower, nope. Damage. Whole arm, didn't get the good roll, didn't get the good roll, didn't get the good roll. None of those. I need more boxes again. Rosie O'Donnell. Let's go equipment. He's a very noisy fella. Try that again. On the boots. Dexterity on a quarterstaff. This is another quarterstaff, another dexterity. Playable for testing purposes, sure. Brilliance only applies to one. Okay, let's get rid of these. Double check. We don't need that one. And then here, we did this, so we had crushing hand rolls. But would it be better if I rolled the staff? Now we've got those on boots, and that's why we're a little slow. Crushing hand. There's always the helmet and the armor slot, but those are kind of convenient. Could do loyalty mantle instead of this one in that spot though. If you could do the pants to be the other thing. Did I grab any of those rods in chaos form? In gloves, I did. Which of these am I gonna do? Let's do this one. Sure. Okay, then let's see here. I'll throw that one in there. This one here, that one there. What do we want to do? Loyalties, mantle. No, don't want it in that form. We wanted maybe an actual loyalties mantle for science. Let's take that off so I remember to do it. Equipment, give me the uniques. You know, generic uniques, class uniques is what we need. Take these. Or that again. Furnace acceleration. What was the one on the bottom? Not that great. Let's see, the Waka. There's a loyalty mantle. Throw you in there. Vacuum shell. No. There's the rod of that, but we want that one to be the hands spots. Salvage all this. There you go. Yeah, choose a build that's using a unique amulet. That's the answer. That's the answer. Easy. Problem solved. One of those unfortunate situations where the unique amulets you would usually run are like, nope, you want the armor, the chaos armor for that. Sorry. I wanted... We already had that, did we? No, it's the seasonal ones we want. Never mind. I got seasonal. Okay, so chaos armor. We wanted pants. Give me the legs. We wanted... Well, what is this? Face of Fate. Oh, well, that's cool, but not what I'm looking for right now. You keep that energy. I don't know exactly for what yet, but maybe one day. Vacuum shell. Also kind of cool in that one. Hearing the first breath. Banish the lords. Crown illusion. Current faith. Flickers. Godslayer. Harmony. Hello, how you doing? Harmony. Hold on to those in case I want to try something different. This one is the gorilla thing. Lock runes. Loyalties. We got that on the helmet, and that's what we wanted. Didn't we? Didn't we? Did I even put it on? Or have I get another one? Fine, this is fine. Yeah, didn't get it over there. Oh, we'll have to open another one. Anyway, I wanted the... Not you, this one. Got the crit strike damage. So it's 0.90% increased crit strike damage for each point of vigor spent this way. And then we need, of course, more maximum vigor in general. Yeah, that would actually not be bad after all. Maybe we'll keep it. See how well we get away with without running loyalty. Upgrade that. And then we're going to change the stuff in the seasonal afterwards. Let's do this. Right here. Needed to do another one of those rune boxes. So vigorous. Okay, socket things. Let me do this. Add sockets to you. That's fine. Do I need to keep any of these? Otherwise... I thought I want to do the rings, if anything. We'll keep the fancy face. We gotta. Needs more resource. That's a little rough there. What's our resource at currently, anyway? 36. It's pretty close to the two banished lords. Mother Sim Praise. Nope. The Photonic. Sustain War. Got the get the proper elixir too. Throw that in there. I'm supposed to be keeping the Spiritborn stuff in the other tab. That has not gone well. 48% increased damage for spirit type they have. I already gave it Walker, might not be bad. Alright. More junk to throw into this. At least we got stuff in the spots. And then we wanted another crushing hand roll here, so that's what we're working on. Nice. And to get the extra hit, we're still gonna run the toxic thing, so we want the crit strike damage. Even if it's not a great roll, it's still okay roll. And then we can masterwork that. We're gonna go get our Yule Quay, whatever we were running, in a moment. We were gonna mess with the seasonal powers with like basic skill interaction, since it should count now. Our crushing hand. Figure on kill. Lame. Gonna enchant that off later. Gonna put the crushing hand thing back in here too. Maximum life. Nope. Go again. Extra hit. I mean, I'm not against it, I guess. Doesn't this have transfer core skills to hit twice? Yeah, it does. Not a great roll though, so I guess that's fine. For now. For now. Now we need the deep runes next. Oh, I've got Rack here. Let me do. Actually, we should have some of these already still around. What do we want for you? Not the travels. Hello, hello. Basic skill to gain the stored offering. That's okay. And then yeah, those might like more. Different like that. Nope. Where is my? I don't have Quays. I gotta get Rack to give me that. Equipment. Grants me the runes. Cool. There's the Yule. And then somewhere in this mess is the Quay. I'll go ahead and pick these up. It's all my Quay. There it is. You throw that in. Think that follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, throw the Zan. Which is pretty functional for Spiritborn a lot of the time. And then we need it, whatever we want to do here. Probably put the quacks back in. Where did it go? What have you done? Don't see you there. Any other one of those two? And then how do you want to trigger it over here anyway? No, then I go. Looks like another class. Nope. You'll because it's got a cooldown. Maybe alright. Maybe alright. Not there. There it is. That's the one. I don't usually do that. Usually shake out the Ahu won't do it enough for me. Self damage, no. The crowd control. Maximum resource. I mean, pop would actually probably be alright if I'm spending enough. For science, do it again. Been a while since I used that. And let's change this over to resource. Up here, buddy. Craft the resource elixir. There you go. I got space for it. For now, I do. Then we've got that. There you are. Where does that put us now? 261. Okay. I don't have this build currently listed. I'm just kind of like doing it as I go along. Alright, now this is the crushing hand I'm messing with currently. Alright. I love it when people ask that. So, now, which are the ones that are going to give you the best source of my Chaos Burst? I think there was one that had basics. We can do skill, core skills do 100% increased damage, but also reduce your maximum current resource. Reduction stacks, but does not refresh. That's kind of nice, actually. You could do that. Doesn't core skill empowers your next non-channeled core skill over a different core skill. Nope. Your base core skills hit additional times in a larger area for 40% increased damage, but also have a 10-second cooldown. Hello. Basic skills, third attack resets the cooldown on your core skills. Nope. Which one do I like? Maybe that 3-stream string. How do you do J skills? The cooldown will randomly do the chaotic burst. We already have that going. I think I could do this one with the protector thing I was trying to do, but right now he just doesn't last long enough. It doesn't feel right. Brawn or brains? Maximum resistance are reduced to 25%. Rebalance each other out. He's cornered. For 10% of life you're missing, you gain 10% increased damage and 5% damage reduction. I mean, I guess I could do that with the other one. Then resources also drains a percentage of your life because 30% of the resources spent. Refunding those resources cannot reduce you below 10% life. You know, spirits. I just swore there was a basic one I wanted. 30% attack speed, your dash range increased by 50%, and their third attack now happens every second attack. Doesn't work with the staff, right? Bionic magics erupt from your basic skills. Okay, this is the one we wanted. The one we wanted. Your next basic skill generates an additional 100% your max rate. We don't care about that much, I think. Well, I got quacks on it. So what do we give up here is the question. Use a cooldown, leashes a burst. Or damage reduced up to 10% chance to okay over. So right now my lucky hit is not great. So maybe we do this one and this one just to see what it looks like. Got 2 points to throw in for this one. We can do which one here? This one had intelligence. So is it scaling off of intelligence? No, that's just row nodes. We're over here again, or Just go gradually this way. Gradually.
Fresh meat.
Got some life. Looks good. Okay. Wait, still more points into this. What did I not put in for you here with Crushing Hand? Oh no. We're running. Oh yeah, that's right. I took those 2 points out. Still running the Protector because the monkey's cute. But nah, we probably need to go back to the Hunter for this one. Please stop this. There you go. We'll leave that alone. Alright, see where we're at. Off the escalation. This is Mercy's Reach. Good morning. How you doing, Thumb? Does this work with this? You need it should. It should. This Chaos Armor? Chaos Armor, that's the one. Nothing's for you. Come back here, teleport friend. Did I put the aspect on for crushing? Oh, I didn't, so I need to do that. That's got unrelenting. It does, it does. Okay. The one I put on it? Or is just... Oh, that's what I defaulted to, so it's actually not as high as it should be. Gotta go back and fix that. Don't know if I like that cooldown on it, though. A little janky. Feel like not worth how much we can usually spam. Get back to town. Of course, they're gonna be like this. Pop that one. Here. They come back when you salvage. You can also just trade them out like 1-1. Pop back out at you. Used to have to unsock it at the jeweler and that kind of thing, but not anymore. Yep, no problem. Let me see here. This one, given the 3-second cooldown, I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather just spam, so we'll take you out. Find something else. Castle core skill empowers your next non-channel cast with a different core skill. Core skills do 100% increased damage, but also reduce your maximum current resource. That one's actually the superior for it. It's going to 30% increase attack speed. Their dash rate is increased by 50%. Their third attack now happens every third attack. That part, because of the rod, won't even work. Bit annoying. And then was there a better one of this? A lot of extra life. Extra overpower that we're not currently doing. Beast cornered. Increased life here. Here, try that. I mean, if we're doing this, we may as well give it a shot, right? And I wanted to fix this aspect. Any other aspects we wanted to change right now? I think we're alright. So let's do the crushing hand thing. There we go. We got 10% back. And we are back to huntering here. Moving that right along. There you go. We're crushing hand things. I just had space for the scourge aspect. That's the next one I want to do. We'll do a poison one next. Lightning enchanted. Get over here. Maybe. I'll have vortex on, or do I? I do. It's not coming back as much as I wanted. Right now I don't have that move speed because the boot situation. We don't have any of that going. I could put the perdition back on for this. Probably? I think it would be alright. It's weird being this slow when I'm walking around. Definitely real explosives. Okay, what do we have next? Alright, let's try this with the perdition. Oh, the shake. Although the resource is nice, I don't think it's really doing anything that's nice. This is what I'm doing this to do. Just be speedier. We just need to be faster. Change the glove roll, but it's gonna be crushing hands. Value. What else could give me core skill value in that spot? I think there is one that would do it. I can't remember what it is. And I needed the perdition. See if I got one over here lying around. I see it here. Yeah, there we go. It's a little bit better, but still not fast. See what that's with armor and that kind of thing. Alright, armor now. Still over 1,000. Perfect. Can work with that. Synthesis, more for these, and don't forget your box. Whoops. Okay, we'll select that one. Now we're over here, right side. And then my right. All of these guys, come on over. It's taking ages because we messed around. Not the most XP type thing. Grab the mechanical box. Got a point to put in here. Grab the life. Life right to 7k on this one when I changed the perdition. Unfortunately, you know, I mean that's because of the half health thing. Alright. Element is rogue sword. Just physical unless you're doing some sort of skill that's using an imbue. Or you're putting an element on it with like a temper. I forgot. Well, experience will actually need that right about now. Wave. It's cursed. Our old crushing hand experience. I don't have any utility spots to do crushing hand size. Or I do, actually. I could have done. Guess I could have done crushing hand size instead of vortex there. I like the bowl too. Unless you have the imbue on it when you're channeling, yeah. Don't get any of the elemental values, but a lot of time you're running an imbue, so it would be that too. Okay, then here. Nice claim maulers, we'll collect. You can run an imbue before dancing nice, and while you're channeling it is the element that you're imbued. With all its extra effects. Good deal. Take that. The werewolf, Sam, I don't need you. We got to wave 11 here. The resource is not returning as much as I would like it to. For the quacks now, is it? Probably need to return on that somewhere. Obviously can't do the one we usually would. Excuse me. Would have to find another way. It's a basic, so it doesn't cost anything, but the quacks does. But that's why it's inevitably bottoming us out. Not have a lot of restore by the looks of it. Relations. Skip it. We don't need to do that right this second. Let's go this way. All those things. Still not max major speed. We have one piece that's doing us justice on that front. That rod is spending too. Actually, yeah, we got a lot of things that are spending. So we need a resource return change for the ring. There's something here. Spending too much. There are some answers for that in the seasonal powers. I don't know if it's worth me giving it. I like how they added this. Then here, look at that. So basic skills, unstable. Basic skills generate additional 100% of your primary resource when cast. Your basic skills deal 30% reduced damage. That's not ideal if our main damage is also that skill. That won't work. Anything else? There's something in this one. Resource cost reduction. 100% resource cost reduction. Would you use your potion? I don't know if that's trustworthy. Makes everybody like a rogue and just doing the unstable thing. Is there anything here? I don't think there was. More skills, hit additional times in a larger area. That's kind of interesting, but 10-second cooldown, not gonna work. Not gonna work. Oh no. I'll decide my warp reserve. Wait. Infernal Warp Reserve. What? Okay. Here we go again. What's this out here? To the right. And then... let's just say, many Infernal Warp chests have been stashed here. They're gonna give me Horde compasses for it, I guess. Okay, then on the right is one of those boxes, so you give me... Oh, it's the Infernal Warp. It's a seasonal thing. That's what it's called. Did it have the little leaf next to that? I guess so, it did. Yeah, they call this Infernal Warp. I forgot. This stuff that you use to level up all this, and I suppose do the bounty board troll thing like they always seem to. And yeah, Infernal Warp. What they call it, which is a little strange. So you don't think they could come up with something a little bit more self-explanatory? It's like, I've got the warp. Like, what? Like, yeah, the Infernal Warp. That's what it's called. Doesn't even seem grammatically correct. Beyond the sides. It's like from that name I thought like, oh, it's the warp into the Infernal Hordes. That makes sense, right? Like, nope, we're not. It's like kinda, but no. Here you. Take this again. Solve resource. What do you want to? I'd like to pick this out, that'd be great. The damage is nice when I have resource. No resource right now, not so good. None of this is giving me anything back. That won't do it. He's bugged, so I can't actually use the protector completely the way that you think I would. So there's a 30% damage multiplier I can't access because he's giving barriers to the enemy. His harmonious node is a little too harmonious. It's giving barriers to everybody. So I'm using he's doing okay, but the lack of duration for me to just sit him in like the middle of the hordes and just like kind of let it profit and the extra damage and everything is kind of a bummer. Well, then he's supposed to have a slow, which technically I could roll the apprehension type stuff and like slow and fear. That would be kind of neat, but can't do it if he's not doing the slow for me. There, we'll take this. Here we go again. I don't think we have that in default, do we? Don't hit a barrier, grants barriers. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, so the slow is the only way I can do it is off of the node. Go around here. Go again. Because not getting nearly as much of the chaos eruptions as the lucky hit roll kind of situation. We switched to perdition though, so I actually might have enough lucky hit that I could put that one back into this too. 3.7 is not bad. Not bad. Here. Which one? 100% extra damage. Does it really feel all that good? Oh. It was this one. Lucky hit here. Try this. Did it off of cooldowns. We'll do it off of a lucky hit crushing hand. Around these parts. Champions, I got you here. One that way. Blood Clan, Muller. That's alright. Cross grip. Take those. 1, 2, 3. Fair enough for you. And here again, right side. Put that up. Shadow Chance, how you doing? I didn't go so badly. Now that resource is gone, you can tell. Falls off quite a bit. So how do I want to solve that? I guess we could roll like one of the rings and give us some stuff back, either in the actual ring slots. I don't know, lose the conceded, and that probably won't feel great. Up we go. Did these now. Update on mini-map icons for gear. Yeah, no. No unique icon for that. Run, Thorny, Spiritborn, run. Yeah, it would be the seasonal leaf, technically. Wait, it's not the seasonal leaf? It's like, wait. Usually that is already a thing in game, yeah. Alright. Counter abomination. Fix your resource, gal. About that lucky hit, what do we do? Doesn't even get like the ultimate return like the rogue does. I don't think it does. No, it's the only thing that's dropping for the season. They know it's a seasonal thing, so it should be a leaf. Like, technically, it's a leaf. That's the right one that should be there. If there's no like fancy star, that would be like a higher value. It's a leaf. That's the seasonal symbol. Like that makes sense. They don't have the mats dropping as the leaves, do they? Because I mean, we're in one of those right now, aren't we? We were. Well, you would assume wrong and you would instantly learn and then you would know, like, oh, okay, that's a Chaos Harbor. It's not that complicated. Let's see here. Granted, as soon as it drops a little... So that's the Infernal Warp. No leaf. There's no leaf on the Infernal Warp there. Okay. We'll go here. Revered Site. That's another seasonal thing of some sort. Whatever that means. Alright, so monsters grant additional Vizsha Tar veneration in this place. Okay, whatever that means. Let's do something about that resource so we can get a return going here. Can't do it on every attack. Normally, what do? We got Vigor on Kill right now, which does nothing for me. I needed to do an enchant on that anyway. Yetiborn. Alright, Vigor on Kill. There's cost reduction. Doesn't help me because the part that's costing is not the actual cast cost. It's the heal, damage over time, damage over time. We want the crit damage here. Go again. Damage over time, damage. Resource cost, Vigor on Kill. Over time, overpowered damage. It'll be fine, definitely for farming. I don't know about like pit push situation. Like right now, my damage is not like popping off. Like that kind of way at the moment, but I've just been playing around with odds and ends. Okay, then here we needed to do something about finding a resource now. Can't do it with lucky. And then was there anything in the skill tree that could be done here? Using Unstoppable, that doesn't help me. That's a heal. This is intricacy for the reset. That won't help. A little bit up here. Make it cost less, but then we lose damage. Generate 2 vigor for second level movement. We have that a little bit already. It's going to increase all vigor generation. We already have that. That's only going to do me so much. Click down to reduce up to 2 seconds. No. Increase damage on hinder. We played Rogue a little bit, and they're basically on par with what they already are. The Orphan Maker wasn't feeling like it was doing great things, but at least all the amount of chaos you could hit off, like stun grenades and things like that, was very pretty. For farming, they're still solid, but I don't think their pit push is going to be significantly higher unless they're going to give them a buff, which I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Knowing that everyone's kind of saying that, you know, Rogue's still kind of the same way as it always is last season. Has been the skill grants vigor. Okay, we can get a better deal on that. Additional damage reduction per stack result. Yeah, increase life on kills. So the options I have is more here for the vigor to come back. About 20% whenever you heal, your poison damage increased. You gain 45% increased poison resistance. Did we need any? Oh, we can't take any of that. Okay, so that one gives me... Okay, so Scourge is giving me some back there, too. That's not terrible. You knock down an enemy, increase your real skill damage, leave that alone. Increase your real skill on your action bar, gain maximum life. We only need the one, we already have the one. That's fine, too. Actually, we're potent. Do we have a... Oh yeah, we had the Hunter, that's what we had, the Hunter. So that one does stay in there. Not a lot I can do to increase the resourcing. I did have some extra toxic skin I can remove. So there you go, that works. That works. So this one helps me a bit. That's a defensive, so it gives me more on top. Got 1 point left. Do we want increase in life on kill? We already have a little bit of that, so it helps this one trigger. And block chance, damage reduction, we don't really need those. Skill damage increased. An additional evade charge after you evade or use some relation to eagle skills. It just helps the vortex right now, not huge gains there. I guess that's fine for now, but hopefully that helps our resource at least a little bit. I don't think that's gonna be enough though. When we use defenses, it helps. We got those 2 things, right? Yeah, 2. Help this one, we're a little bit off. Cap us, but something. The running whoosh, my protector becomes a that's what that can give me a resource, which I don't want to do it that way. I'll take that. Great games. There you go. Open that up. I'm still short Paragons that have full glyph value. That is a bummer. By 10, the Murmuring Guard. You're out here. A little bit of that, little blister skins. Let me get rid of you out here now. I don't want to run. I really do like the gorilla though for this. Cage prisoners. Let's open you here. Leave that to us. It's well renewed. Battle Fame, that's a no-go. You, Subo. Against me not being capped. Rough. This is on the boot spot. I don't want to lose course kill either, though. Stuff. Extra passes are giving me good value. Perdition is fixing crit rates. Regard. Now I don't have an amulet that has like fancy passives at all, do I? A little bit there, but it'll be better. Good for you. How do you do up here? A little bit of all these things, and so far nothing. Let's activate this. That one is a defensive, but it didn't give me vigor, and I don't understand why not. Is there a cooldown on that? I don't think so. There's the key. So where is the treasure room? Fine. Take that again. For you. Open up. What's it to me? Toss up here. Still not. Somewhere back down that way is probably where the treasure room is. Usually make it go super far. Here again. There was one that gives me movement speed, doesn't it? I would have swore it's attack speed here. Maybe not. Here for you. Okay, that's not giving me vigor back like at all. Supposed to be, but it's not. There's something locking my vigor. Or is it a cooldown that I didn't know existed? Let me see. So, we were doing this. Right. Casting defensive skill grants 50 vigor, yeah. They just give me 50. Okay, that one did. That one didn't. I guess there is an internal cooldown of some sort. They didn't tell me about it. Hello, how you doing, Luna? It's a little strange. AoE. Believe it'll give it back to me this next time. No return. I'm confused. I am confused. And then Scourge is supposed to give me resource back. Just But it's Scourge. I didn't hit any of my skills to drain that. I have not touched Sorcerer yet, so I'm not sure what it's up to yet either. Good buddy, old pal. I gotta go and track down why is it not giving me resource back? Because I obviously need it for this. So that seems fine. And this one definitely says I should be getting 6% of my maximum vigor, which should be huge. Should be huge. And then the seasonals, were any of those locking my resource? I don't think so. Spending resources also drains a percentage of your life equal to 30% of the resources spent. Refunding those resources cannot reduce you below 10% life. So nothing says that I would not be able to get resource back there, right? Gonna be anything here. Core skills deal 100% increase. Damage. Hello. And also reduce your maximum current resource by 20. So it reduces my maximum current resource by 20. Action stats, but does not refresh, which shouldn't mean that I don't get any resource back unless I guess it's putting my maximum that much low, so it's this one that's doing it. So it's breaking my return, so that makes it not worth it. And the follow, welcome in. Reduces your maximum current resource by 20 stacks, but does not refresh. It'll be like 6 seconds to get it back, so that's the one that was doing it. It's breaking my build. I can't have it that way, so something else goes there. Don't have that many core skills, so that won't work. Base core skills hit additional times in a larger area, but 10-second cooldown's a lot. Basic skills, third attack resets the cooldown on your core skills. So I guess you would then have to have an actual basic. I suppose it would obviously, this one would not be able to get away with the fact that it's both, yeah. That's fine. Back off won't work for this one. Crazy Brew, nope. Let's go cooldown, we'll randomly set its cooldown between 2 seconds as base cooldown. You can no longer benefit from cooldown reduction. Using the cooldown releases the chaotic burst. Then we have our cooldown reduction back. Yeah, so it's probably best to leave it alone. Every 5 seconds, next basic skill drains additional 100% of your primary resources when cast. Your basic skills deal 30% reduced damage. Not worth it, I would think. So then we got this one, but it gives me a 3-second cooldown. A crushing hand, that's very noticeable. 30% increase attacks with their dash range. So I guess we have base. That was like the most obvious one they would be useful for. And that should fix our resource situation, but then we lose that big multiplier. Let's see what happens. Did not expect that maximum resource thing to stack that high, but yeah, that was a little painful. At least as long as I want to try and get quacks to give me extra damage and all that sort of deal. Up we go. Here's Astral. We go again. Fine now. Yeah, I didn't need that much resource return after all. I can take those points. I don't even think there was anything on those points that I really needed though. Now is the quack situation going off enough that we're happy with it. It's doing something. It feels like it's not doing enough. I don't want to heal even if we only have half health. We need more. Okay, for you. That for us. And hit the evades through things to get the best of values. Toxic armor's not going back as much as I would like it to. We need those. We need all of that. Okay, then here. Not hitting as hard as the protector was, are you? Now that we took other stuff away. I'm not sold already. The cap on this at the moment. I guess I'm ready for loyalty, that kind of thing was helping it maybe more. Oops. No, now cooldowns don't feel great either. The loyalty removal. Where did we go? Astrophy. Ouch, what am I standing in? Nothing good, that's what. Careful. Mm-hmm. You spend your resource there for me. There you go. Get into max. Not always. Yeah, potions. I need to go pick these up. No volcanic, please. A little amalgam. Still want it to be an actual pet we can have. It would be nice. Fine for you. Let's drop okay while he's staggered here. Not too dangerous. Select this. Okay, for you, we need to go back down here. Just a little bit. Silly dog. I haven't had to put this much work into Astaroth Rages. But it's just not the same as running double jack mystic circles right now. Ooh, that hurt. Alright, so what do we do here? Heal you. It's not that good right now. This one casting also still increases my damage by 0.5%. And we got the extra damage off of the conceded. Might be something else we like more. The attack speed. This one's actually just what it defaults into. Probably put something else there. And then every third consecutive crushing hand smash an additional 10 times around you, dealing 90% of its base damage per hit. Is more like a farming type thing. Mercenaries, you're okay. I get a little more damage if I was trying to see though. I think my Spiritborn. I'm happy to have a little bit extra cushion. Active duration. This one is when you evade through enemies who are hard. I wouldn't mind it to last longer. Later, drug you luck. Good night. The poisony things. Good if you're doing critical strikes, cause you're poisoning on enemy to burst. Sure. This is fine. That we got that. We had more points in the toxic skin before. Put them back in, maybe. Whoops. We got friends. We had loyalty earlier. We took that off for this. We cast at maximum vigor, so our maximum vigor is not always hitting as often. We got the quacks going off. And then make sure you hit that every now and then. The rotation of the cooldowns are not doing great if you give me all access. Like we usually would run that rod. Okay, for you, hit another one. There you go. Ouch. Alright, take some potions, please. Got you and you. Those little buddies. Fine. Back to this. Right here a little bit off to the side while that's coming for me. He's here. All that flash. You missed the overpower right now, not the 231. Careful. Increase overpower value through the seasonal powers and then the rewards. Careful. Right. And we have a rage, and I prefer you to actually be alive. I'm kind of thinking about you should stay right there, so you're not gonna do the blood thing for a bit. That'll be swell. Let's do poison stuff with this right now. I got the little thorn thing going on, but I don't know about as many of the old shenanigans. And the boss feels off. Usually I'll be in this situation like, oh, we'll just put the jag on. If that's not the answer anymore, like, well, sure. Got Starless on you already. Yes, we do. Short one passive on the amulet. Got Shroud giving me one more passive value. We got Perdition there. Got Crushing Hand Rings on the gloves. Give that gift, dude. So, I appreciate it. Alright. You made incredible eggs and sausages now. That's what I had for breakfast, too. Alright. These, those things. Clear that out. I am awake for many more hours. I am not sleeping. Okay, clear that out. Right there for you. Me thinking and like reading the chat and what people are saying doesn't mean I'm tired. Okay, this one. Whoops, that hurt. Okay, now what am I do here for you is you need more damage, gal. So what are we gonna do to make that happen? Your crit rate is fine, so that is alright. Your Bane Ulcer deal is okay. You should be getting poison value off of doing some of this. Thorns and just 100% of his damage is poison main over, yeah. Each attack damages close enemies for 180% of your thorns. Yeah, so do you need more thorns? Right now we're not running like a razor plate and that kind of deal, so I guess we can put the razor plate on. The other skills, like that sort of deal is not doing enough for you, so we could try and roll one of those. Make it a little bit better in the way we usually run these. Instead of trying off the passives. With that we get more squishy, so we shall see. Okay, I needed Marak to give me more generic meats. Actually, I might have some in here. And some looking. Do we see them here? Nope. Oh, actually, yeah, I do. Right there. Give me that. Toss on the razor blade, see if that extra bit of thorns actually feels good. But I don't usually like running these unless they actually are gonna hold up to a pretty high standard. Do we see one right now? No. It's a generic. There it is, actually. I don't remember what it looks like for you. 165, so I guess we're gonna keep rolling. Let's get rid of this junk. And we'll get Marak to give me more. I also want to open up that again. Take this one here. And thorns like that one. Damage over time. Okay, equipment. Let's do this again. Generic uniques. And for armor, that is functional. Oh, well, so many people are opening up things at once, so we don't get anything from that. See how it is. We'll take some boxes and go somewhere else then. Okay, then here. Come on. I'm not close enough to re-trigger it. Maybe? Maybe. Alright. Do it in Astarov's lair then. I'll have to come back out and hope. Alright, so we don't want the class uniques, we needed the generic ones. And for the armors that drop. I see that one there. The Soul Brand, and then the other one is over here. The 190, that's better. Try this again. Chest armor there, chest armor there. 165. Go with that. And gloves, chest armor. Soul Brand. 155. Okay, so now need more again. Unless one will just go for the 190. I think we can go with the 190 and we'll see what it does. Our thorns numbers here. None of that is anything I need. Right. Go ahead and clear this out. And we'll throw that in there. Give me the upgrade. We'll see how it goes. Gotta do the sockets on it too. It's fun. Doesn't matter which ones it hits. Let's see how we're doing. Thorns there again. Okay, let's do that. Add sockets. One of these again for you. Grab the emerald. Or two of them. There you go. See if that extra thorns actually is noticeable in how we're performing. Granted, now armor is not running the way that it was before. Okay. Have I been on the same character this season? Yes, I played all classes this season. Ouch. That's the armor there that we lost. Changing out from the shroud. You don't have as much defense as the other alternative. Guess I can put the Shaco back on, then we lose the perdition bonuses. Another alternative. Drop the crushing hand ranks. Not ideal. Green power. Don't want to lose that either. Alright, let's go ahead and see what I can do in Kedbardu. I don't get bored. We just grind here. That's what we do. I do this full time, so it's one of those, like, of course I'm here. Of course I'm here. Let's go ahead and throw that in. What's the armor discrepancy between this? So this one gives me the +1 all passes. Right now it's actually giving +2 all passes, so it's actually doing more than it's supposed to be doing. Normal, armor and that kind of deal is the same. So our extra armor is coming off of a passive that Spiritborn has, which is unfortunate for me rebalancing. I could put a little bit more into the board, but it's not like hugely enough. And then which one was it actually that was doing the extra armor here? The barrier and that kind of thing is fine. Don't have these. Well, there's deal less damage. I mean, you can do that for extra damage reductions too. It was in that one. Have it over here. None of you. None of that. Just the barrier thing. Block chance. No. Offensive skills. Also not it. Anything here? No, it's not that one. Was it one of these? Those do not give extra armor, do they? Nope, they don't. So it wasn't any of those, but that's a lot of value lost doing that. Basic skill deals increased damage. Oh yeah, well we're doing this, we should take those points because we did switch to that rod. So where do I drop extra here? We don't need this as much as I thought we did, so we'll put that in there. Of course, actually no, that's the one we needed. We needed to drop these. And not that one. We need to drop something else out here. Like this right now, I don't think I need all that extra. We need one more to put into that one and we feel a little better about it. Leave the damage alone. Okay. Defense skills grant more vigor. I don't think I need that anymore. So I turned off the other seasonal power. Maybe that feels a little bit better. That still doesn't solve where that extra armor was coming from. I don't remember which passive it was. Not there. It's not there. Barriers, not you, not you. Resilience, gorillas. Demons, pony skills, we don't need you, we don't need this. That. Not sure, so I don't get the intricacy and that kind of deal like as easily as we had it before. Yeah, something between the two. Definitely a passive somewhere that's doing it. Not you. Okay, so it's not that. I'm looking at it again, like velocity, no. That should help me a little bit though. Diminishment, no. We don't get extra, no, we don't get extra armor from that one. None of that stuff does it. That's all okay. It's a crit strike chance and a dodge chance. Does mess with me a little bit there, taking off the perdition, not the perdition is a shroud. Life on the kills, no. Damage reduction. This is damage reduction for stack of resolve that is noticeable when we take it off, but it's not an armor roll. Barrier, thorns. Okay, well you have a barrier, thorns increase, which I lost on that one too. There's block chance, block damage reductions. We lost on those. This one isn't armor. Does it do that? No, it doesn't. It just does poison resistance. Nothing there again. Reach base, Gorilla skill on your action bar. Okay, maximum life, knockdown duration barrier, and still not armor. We lost damage there too. Heals deal 10% increased damage. Centipede here. We don't need those. There's no armor there. Okay, increased damage to elites. Lost there after taking out this round. Maximum vigor is increased by 10. We have an ultimate skill equipped. Primacy doesn't give me armor. Yeah, I don't know. Upon casting ultimate skill the last. Okay, nope, not you. Ultimate skill would makes you unstoppable, so it's not that either. Yeah, I don't know like explicitly what increases armor from those passives. I didn't see anything. So I don't know where the discrepancy between that and the shroud is actually coming from currently. Okay, let's get rid of these things. I gotta solve armor in the Paragon, maybe. No, I do have some of those nodes out here. 15. It's still not a lot. We're missing a few hundred. And then we lost defenses changing from the shroud. For now, the shroud is the superior. There's no way we survive in that fight with changing the razor plate unless everything else is like airtight. On Spiritborn, not so easy. Early. I don't even have the Paragons to be doing some of the things that we would usually do on the Balazan style of this all the way through. So, accelerating instead of accelerating, we could find hopefully another multiplier of some sort that I missed. The armor one I would use often. I don't have the armor for to like properly. Apprehension, once the enemy is slow, that won't work on a boss that well, but it would be nice for like the hordes or something. Most enemies here deal direct damage or slowed. Nope. Person vengeance, we don't have that right now. Each different we were running Catholic, so we can so we can actually go with basic type stuff. So you can put Moonrise on that. That's a better multiplier. This one, 45 is okay, and then I could keep the accelerating if I wanted. What's adaptability is the other one, right? Dun, dun, dun. Doesn't go in these spots we need it on you. Go here. Okay, the skills generate 5 additional priorities and once per skill. Deal 60 base damage for each point of primary resource you have. Yeah, we would do that one on this one. Do that, and then instead of this, we'll go put the ultimate extra damage on this one, maybe. This one. Well, I guess it's the same. Conceded still works the same at 30%. We'll do those. And I forgot the when we run this rod, you can do that, and it should be better. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. That is a bit better. It's still not as big as we would like it to be, but definitely noticeable difference. And the resource will hit that high more often. Okay, then... So I got to the part that's really annoying though. Still squishier than I'd like to be, for sure, for sure. Astroth, that one's done. And I guess technically I could put that extra damage from after using ultimate there instead of the accelerating. We still, I feel like we don't have enough. Which, I think that's probably the better one to do. As much as I want the extra attack speed, I don't know if it actually is giving me anything at this point. You know, pretty decently speedy, I would think. Needs more potions. That's what I had the most fun with. Typically the dexterity builds. I like things that are a lot of screen chaos, so it's not really just the classes, it's the builds. Then here, we do. So that protector that they're trying to make a thing actually does have quite a lot of screen chaos, and it's pretty fun. But he's a little buggy right now, so he's not doing the full extent of everything he can be doing. I'm a little sad. Where'd Astaroth go? There he is. He's cruised right back in over here to me. That hurts. Don't like that. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna go back into the middle and try to hit me with the blood again. Ouch. Collect this. For you. Heal this again. Nope, don't want it. We don't want it. Switch to the brawler one in a moment. Actually, stay out of that blood, please. There you go, a little close. Okay, amulets. What else is this one doing right now? I'll be the maximum resource. We would like a better one of those rolls. Extra increased crit strike damage, that kind of thing. Kind of right. And you're still kind of locked in that shroud, though. I'm still not sure why the armor on one is so much higher than the other. You would think it's something in the passive tree, but I don't see anything. Right, shadow resistance, give me your junk. And that's a lot of birds over there everyone has. Everybody woke up together and chose... Actually, like Dorian, Dante. No Azul, no Perry, no fancy things. The pet that's most forgotten now is the poor Crystal, like the gym rat. I like to call him the gym rat. Nobody chooses poor Jim. Here, I'll do it since I mentioned it. What else do you want to do here? That's not that fun. Well, it's also not that fun. Now looking at my wardrobe, this is always a bad idea. Very bird energy. There you go. Sure. Alright. What else do we want to do here? We want to change an aspect over that away. Oh, I wanted the brawlers one. There you go. Alright. See what the Horde looks like up here for this gal. That looks like the crushing hand that I got is a little slow on killing, probably. So I don't think it's quite right. And we hit all the things. Which ones do we want here? Ether veins. No, ether masses do soul spires. Ether veins spawn faster. I guess we're starting there. We'll go with it. I put the vortex when I'm doing this in the reworks. It would be pretty okay. You have this. Let's go down here a little bit on the soul spire front. Mortar. Fine enough. Okay, then here. Champions, 1, 2. There for you. The fans, I got you. Up top again for ether masses. Are we in range? Gonna extend the size of crushing hands. And right up in that. There you go. And the right again. Over to this one. Grab the ether mass. Fine again. Right side, ether mass, desecrators. Good deal. Alright, fiends +2, ether advanced spawn goblins. I'll take it. Take it, although I've been struggling to chase them down with what we currently have. You don't get the dash the way you think you would right now. My Ravager on. Summoners. Back on left. And we're looking here. Champions. Shocklance Fire enchants. With the Vampiric. That'll be fine. Right. The mask right here for you. Waller's okay. Suppressors are fine. More fire enchants. Play with that little shadow enchant. There you go. Okay, Soul Spire. Wallers and shock lances. Look here on my west side. Soul Spire activity. Here we go. Nothing's dropping off. Put the shell on to sort the cooldowns. That'd be kind of janky though. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that would feel if I have such weird health situation already going on. Alright, so this stuff. Does not have a chance to spawn Soul Spires on death. Lame Lords. That one or that one. Let's do this for fun. See what it gives me. Ether Goblins. Sure for this. Okay, Ether Goblins. I got you out of the way. Let's get rid of this rift. That gap closer. I need it. Should actually change to it before I went to go deal with these, knowing they were probably coming eventually. There you go. There's so many different sizes of Ether Goblins, like the really little one, the really tiny one, the medium one, and there's like a really big version too. Kind of appreciate that they did that. It just seems more natural. Like there's a big one. Come back here. The slowest Spiritborn in all the land. Get over here. And then... Lame. Lame. Alright, so. We need over this way, the skill tree. We like these, right? This is the one that does it, doesn't it? Your core skills and say, yeah, that's the one. So we need all three down there. Who loses points this time? We're gonna leave the Vortex alone. Armored Hide, of course, he leaves. Scourge, I can spare points from. So we go that way. What's my duration looking like for this? At the moment, extended by 2 seconds per kill active. Okay, one more point. Store that there for now. Yeah, should be feeling a little better. We got Hellborn can now spawn with Ether events. There you go. And now here's that again. Fine for now. Hellborn Terrors. A little Desecrator. Shock Lances. Tempest. Let's get that Hellborn out of the way. Here you go. With these little Vampiric. Bloodthirsty Pit Lord, Hellborn Terror. Get that done. We're up here again. Poison. Soul Spire with that. Ether Masses. Got that done for. Here you go. And now we'll move on down to south. Ether Mass. Cold Enchant Suppressor, Frozen. Hellborn. Alright, Demon of Great Power. Ether Fiends have a chance to spawn Elite. So Ether Fiends get +2. Well... let's just make them more profitable for now. That just gives me more of them as a chance. I don't know what the chances actually are. It's gonna be too bad to actually know, maybe. We'll figure it out eventually. One for you, Ether Masses Hellborn. Get you down here. Need to put that extra skill on the actual bar. Who gets the drop here? Maybe I'll actually take off Scourge. That's a source of my poison, so I don't know if I like that either. Just can't win, but either way, now we at least do this. Feel better. I would have swore we used to be able to do that just having base on, but maybe not. Oops, I died because I was looking at my stuff. I didn't keep my bulwark up in the process. There you go. Alright, back to this. Wallers, I got you. Here we are again. Buffalo Warrior out that way. Okay, so fine. Now we got this again, Soul Spire things. Okay. Got one of those. We do this just for the fun of it. Hellborn. Spawn as ambushes. Actually, probably a better investment here. That means it's 6. Hey, follow. Welcome in. Up we go. Fine now. Little shock lance to the left. Okay, poison enchanted. Good for it, Hellborn here for you. Got that going. Not bad. Up top. Not too shabby. And the south side. Terrify, the obelisk. Hellborn. Good for that one. Now let's see here. Hellborns are good. Let's see how these are looking. Poison things coming through. Not too bad. Spend too much time in the Soul Spire, you get what you get. 13 Hellborn, Hellborn plus 1 spawn, but they're not showing up enough in the first place. Good enough. See how that looks. Fire here. Some summoners also alright. I actually got a goblin to spawn in the normal evade spawn. Had that particular boon, I think, for ages, and that's the first one I noticed. There you go. Fine. We going back over here. Another set of you. You shot. Okay. That'll go over there again. Soul Spires. That'll be fine. 2 left sides. Good enough. Clear that out. Soul Spires here. We got the popping off. Careful. Terrors. Good for now. Got Tormentor. Okay. Let's grab you. Now, Hellborn, got a +1 Ether. Hellborn on Death for the masses. Where are you being so easy? Let's go here. That one. No matter what, my health doesn't look like it's right at half. I guess that is half. Perception of what half is a little strange, but yeah, I guess so. We'll go down here. Just a little bit of those things. And to the left. Over here. It's been alright. It's been alright. This is Crushing Hands with like more traditional like Kepaleki kind of deal with the basic scaling. So it has that usual kind of aspect combination. I feel like the Moonrise adaptability kind of thing. So it does alright. Not particularly flashy. It's like a lot of the seasonal stuff that I was trying to like I didn't like having extra cooldowns on it. I never like extra cooldowns, so we dropped those. The resource wasn't hitting right because I want to still use quacks. We kept lucky needing a max vigor, so we dropped the 100% bonus for core skills as well. Like those didn't feel so good because I needed what I need to get this going. So we're pretty traditional Crushing Hand, but we have some of these moved over into different spots, so we can run a little bit differently. So I moved, so I have Moonrise on a higher damage than it would usually be. See it over here, adaptability. Not like it doesn't feel all that much different. Just like, oh well, we reconfigured some stuff, the multiplier should be a little bit better. But if we're used to what the Jaguar was doing in the Mystic Circle, you know, it's not that. So that's where it's a little bit like, I don't know where I'm supposed to be overall in Spiritborn land these days. By no means min-maxed on where my crits are, where my gear are, my GAs. That part, you know, I can still grow. I don't know how much. These. Here. No, I haven't actually. Yeah, I could do that. Okay, this one is one of those where do I put it? Kind of questions. See how we're looking. Or I guess I could use it as instead of that. Which one actually gets some more for the Chaos Unique? Right now I have the rod over there. I could use the step and the glove spot. Chest armor or helmet. Those are the ones that are open currently. That hurt. That hurt. I could have resistances, but it's not enough. With that... Oh. That stuff hurts. Okay, so... What do you want? Means have a chance to spawn in place of elites. Soul Spires grant +1 ether on death. Our ether masters now have a chance to spawn a soul spire on death. Go right here. There you go. Alright. Around this way. Up we go. Okay, suppressors. No poison for you. Now let's see how we're doing out here. Well, this one. We're not using the protector anymore. The protector quite shiny, but I don't know. Hunter get a lot more access over it in quick succession. Poison. Let's hit this out here on left. Goblin out there. Goblin over here to you. That now. Suppressors okay. Desecrators. Hellborn are fine. Probably should I run the Shroud and see what happens, because the Shroud right now is not only just giving me the cheesy one on all passes, it's giving me +2. It's bugged right now. Here we go. Let's see what Bartok is like, but knowing how much that stuff in those Chaos Rifts were hitting me, it's probably gonna be the same kind of problem. Where we don't have the damage to just have to like end him, he's gonna hurt. Go. A little toxic values. Now we get to do this. How long does this last? I don't know. And then it's not an actual teleport, it is a dash. That doesn't make any sense at all. Like, why would we do that? Please. That one throws me off too. Dun, 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 dun. What's the best way to farm? Tributes. It depends on what tribute you want. What tribute are you looking for? Back to this. Dun, dun, dun. Fine for you. And that again. It's gonna be annoying. Whoops. Well, that helps me a little bit, but not a whole lot. You can see the movement that it takes, and like, instead of just sending me there, for some reason, it is sliding me over. I could have swore the last times we were over here it wasn't doing that. A little concerned. I keep trying to hit him, I can't actually hit him right now. I'm trying to heal and I also can't heal. Reflex. You good yet? Can I hit you? I'm just kind of like waiting. Are we there yet? You good? Maybe? Maybe? Okay, there you go. Okay, then here. Grab that potion. Gonna do the thing again. We're back to waiting. Take those though, that's nice. Kinda dicey looking. Over here was nice to do that. Okay, let's see which ways we're gonna have him do one of these. Okay, by me. Whoops, well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh, goodness. So I need to walk around that, not actually walk through it. Please, Blizzard, please. It's okay. Fine. Where that came from. Alright. What a interesting line. And then that kills me because it goes the other way. Like, is it, you can see the lines, I think, in the direction they go. Maybe is what it's trying to mean. I suppose. Something like that. Yeah, but it disappoints me. It doesn't just teleport me there. Like a dash, is what it looks like. It's a little strange. That's a little strange. It looks like she could actually do that, but she has to play the mechanics, which is not the best feeling, knowing you can just skip them. Alright. So, we're gonna rotate these things. Perdition right now is giving me the crit rate we want, so I don't really want to drop that. I could do a chest armor, and then we're gonna be all the squishy. All the squishy. Messing with that. Could do gloves. Oops, wrong part. It's seasonal. Instead of what I have now, but those gloves are also keeping my crit strike chance okay. Actually, what's our crit strike chance now that I have the prediction? Do we hit the 100? Yeah, we do. So you probably actually take these off. What does it have then? Yeah, the crit strike chance is fine. We lose crushing hands, and we lose vehement brawlers, so we can move brawlers around. But you know, technically that is true that these would give me more. So why did you not give me my box, buddy? I just asked for you to do that. Seasonal. Seasonal. Gotta get closer. Seasonal. He's making the sound like he's going to give it to me, but then he doesn't. Hello? Okay, there you go. And then we want a chaos armor, and then we wanted gloves. There you go. Alright, so open these up and see what we end up with here. Forever wish I could do a search in my actual inventory. Like Godslayer, Balazans we already have somewhere, Band of First Breath, Banished Swords, Lucian, Flicker Step, Harmony. I don't know what the roles are, because why not? Technically in alphabetical, aren't they? Yeah. Very in the midday. We already have one of those. Is this one better than the one I had earlier? Technically, yeah, but it's not in the right spot. And there's the Steppus on tags. Your basic skills deal 144% increased damage and always use their third attack. So then I can actually take off the Ravagers. That's like, I was like, there's gotta be a way that I could do these things without having to actually put in Ravagers. But I suppose that one would do it. For some of the skills that do these things. Lucky hit chance will reset. Chance for basic skills to deal double damage is nice. What rolls are good? Space lucky hit, that's the one that's gonna favor. Follow through, reset. Basic lucky hits. Dexterity for you. Play with this one. Brats. Brat. Alright. Like hit gens up my great roll on things, but that's okay. Alright, we'll get rid of these things now. For the time being, that's all good. Let's do this. Throw you in there and you in there. And that should be quite helpful for the overall state of this one. Actually plan to touch the basic skill builds, but we kind of got to it anyway. It's like, oh, I'm doing pressing hands. Like, the rod is still good, but then it's like, wait, you could use the rod with the other one too because of the chaos armor. That's actually really nice. So this should go a lot better. Good. Okay. There you go. That lagged. Aether, Advanced, Spent Spawn, Aether Goblins. Hopefully they show up more this time, now that we're a little bit more equipped to deal with them. Okay, good. That's fine. Vampirics. Poison. Got you again. Aether Masses. Okay, now we can actually hit the other stuff. Come back here, you. Where'd you go? There you are. We done. Back to right side. Eat the beans. Champions, I got you. Back to the right. Cold Enchanted. That'll be fine. Cool enough. And Aether Masses. Paragon 216. Only 216. Die in here. That's pretty well. I've even running everything. Very nice. Let me do that one. Cold Enchanted. We are going. Lightnings and Plague Bearers. Resource looks pretty. Double not spawns ambushes. I'll take you. Good for you. We got that again. Fine for now. Back to left. Vampirics. Those. Fire chance here. Okay. Plague Bearers going pop. stay out the way of that. Fine for now. And the left side. Here's a Tempest. Out this way. Got more for you. Champion there as well. Okay, then Ether Mass. Yeah, this. Poison looks good to me. Fine for now. Too bad at all. Not explosions. Multi-shot, I got you. Nicely done, Ether Masses. Just fly through this, don't mind me. All good. Okay, so how do we do here? Also have a chance to do Ether Beams, Hellfire, Soul Spires. I'm still dodging all those Soul Spires. I'm not convinced anything there has changed. Okay, so back to this. The Vortex extra size right now on that utility probably should go Crushing Hand for this. It'd be pretty useful. Actually, I don't have utility space anymore. Take it back. I could get extra off of, I think it's Seasonal Power does it, but I think it's also one that has like a cooldown or something that I didn't like. In we go. Here you are. Maybe. Good deal. Over here. Explosives. Thanks for here. I didn't need that, but thanks anyway. Got anybody to pull. Back to right. So let's get the Ether Mass out of the way. Here for that one. Soul Spire, Tempest. Plague Bearer. Oh. Okay. I'll do this one for our Hellborn. The Temptation, the Temptation. A little bit of Chaos Bear still left, but not a lot invested in it anymore. Here we go. What are these ones I'm using? Oh yeah, that one. Increased damage, I mean, it makes sense. We're running around with that low life anyway. What else are we gonna do? Like done. The health kind of stays at the point where it doesn't have like a lot of the red around the screen. I got a little bit of it right now, but it's barely noticeable. Now that, of course, I mentioned it, then I was like, oh wait, I do have some. Which is not nearly as bad as we would have sometimes with the Immortal Flame Source when we were running the Frosty Stride. I would have like basically no health at all, like the full heartbeat and all the red everywhere the entire time. Constant stress. Over here. I eventually took that out for other things for straight damage eventually anyway. Funny while it lasted. Alright. Events go faster. We do the demon out there. We'll do the events for better investments. A rare gym rat. Pull the shock lances. Pop this one. Yeah, it looks alright. Dun, 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 dun. Move out here to the right side. Back over there with the terrors. Multi-shots. That'll be fine then. Over here to the south of the Plague Bearer. There you go. And what do we have to work with? Soul Spire like things. That'll be alright. Back up top. Going with Shadow Enchants, got that done for, and then the left. Got these again. Plague Bearers, watch out for the explosion. Don't mind if we do. And then let's see how we look over here again. Left is okay. Nothing that way. And then what's up here? Soul Spires. Alright. What else is here? Hellborn can now spawn with their event. Don't want that. We call it the summoned Hellborn now, but that's I don't remember what it was called before, so I can say what it was before. Same thing as it used to be. Down bottom, let's got a little Ether Fiend pop in. There you go. Hellborn here on the left with the Soul Spires. Do that again. Doors are okay. Careful about the explosion. And here you go. Don't mind Okay, that one bit. I got teleports, we can play with that one. Get the ether mass out of the way. Fine for you, and then what's that here? Which of the soul spires? Fine for those. Okay, then ether masses. There's the Hellborn. Collect those things now. Mortars. Okay, cold enchanted. Explosives. Mortars. Okay, Hellborn. Health is greatly increased. We'll take it. Okay then. How do we do this way? On the south side, we want that? No, we don't. Cold enchanted. We go with the Hellborn. He's fine. Okay, good. Okay, another one for you. Okay, let's see how that fares. Back down below. That'll be alright for me. Hellborn, okay. Full spires, sure. Okay, good for you. Back down here, southeast. And along those parts, and where we use. Got this again. Got the right side. More Hellborn here for us. This one now. Trust they don't copy the achievements over. So every time I go to the PTR, I'm like, oh look, got a thing that I've already had for ages. And when I see, of course, these DJ, Depth Knight, where? Like, no, down boy. Oh, way to start spawning 2 ether masses. Ether masses now have a chance to spawn soul spire. Oh, hell no. I guess we're 2 masses? I could have done this. That would have made sense. That made too much sense. No, aww. Right there with you. Depth Knight type class Wayne. Okay, then that's fine. Although granted, they're paladin or paladin-like, whatever they come up with, you know, that basically be it. Well, they'll release plenty of armor that looks just like that vibe, I'm sure. They practically do it for other classes already. Call it whatever they want. You give us a heavy armor class, we know what we expect. We'll get it. I'd be absolutely shocked if we didn't. Then here. Vampiric suppressors. I got that. Now we'll be down this way. Alright. Oh no! Oh no. Well, you're locked in now. We are. Good deal. Next. How we doing? You got anything that's gonna build up a lot? Or we're just gonna take the other way for fun. 75 right there. Oh, this is fine. It's fine. The Lords cause Hellfire to erupt around it. Ether Fiends spawn is Ether Lords. I'll take this one. Oh dear. Oh dear. So horror here. David Pets. Wait, I'm defending this. I don't need to attack it. Okay, Asian dramas per year. It's fine. She probably really wanted them anyway. Okay, then let's get this out here. Okay, then that's done. You didn't really want those games anyway. The Asian dramas have decided for you. Okay, that's fine. For annual subscription, anything doesn't sound so bad. I know what I pay for some annual subscriptions around these parts. We don't want to talk about it. It's like, and then it's like, do you actually use any of that? Like, for a whole year? Absolutely not. Maybe once in a blue moon. Do I still pay for it just in case? Yes. There we go. On the right. It's like, I got like all the fancy Photoshop, like the full Adobe suite. It's like, how often do I use those? Really? Really? I could cancel that, but I don't. Okay, now what are we doing? Like, it's one of those, like, just in case I have a bad internet day and I need to re-upload something. There's that. Yeah, generally we function without it. Hellfire, Soul Spires. Let's do the Chaos Wave. Like, accidentally did the thing. I don't know, maybe. There's a chance. You just say, like, my so-and-so did it when I wasn't looking. Yeah, that's it. Right here, Ether Lords. There you go. Demand, don't ask. Yeah. That's going really well with my ISP right about now. 18. Go this way to the left. That's why somebody was telling me, like, oh yeah, the deal you're doing, you gotta like scare them to think you're gonna cancel. Because like dude, they know they're the only gig in town. There's right now they probably know what I do, so then they know that there's nothing I can damn do right now. To them. Here, like, there were competitors, absolutely, but they're not dealing with that situation at all. And that's why they get away with what they get away with. Ordnance. I see officially looking at PCC. I don't know if I believe that, but here, let's do this. We're not gonna be able to open the box. I don't care about that. We just want to go fight the dude now that we can do more damage as we change that Chaos Armor. Thanks again for that, by the way. Forgot it was on the Chaos Armor list. Didn't really plan to do the basic builds nearly as much as I wanted to play with the Protector and Ultimate builds, but bugged, so it's fine. Definitely doing pretty swell, though. I don't like that situation. How am I supposed to... I think that works out. You can kind of gauge. I want to say that it actually doesn't do the dash, it looks like it. The camera is a little janky. Go over here. Can I hit you now? Yeah, that's good. It's an upgrade from passively. He's making progress. He's actually going to do the thing. Gonna do another round of this. Oh, nope, we got him. Good afternoon. Hello, hello. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that was definitely not bad. Lightning's doing alright in the PTR. I like how he gives me this when he scrolls to restoration. Like, is that really that big of a reward? I don't know. I don't know, but okay, thank you. He gave me the helmet. He's got a Pain Gorgers here. A 150% increased damage for Pain Gorgers. Non-basic skill cast marks for 3 seconds, but a basic skill cast... We have the AoE around us, so it's like not gonna get me that much. Maybe another character at some point this season, or this PTR would want it. I don't think I wanted that spot. Because Perditions and Shakos are so nice. The Harmony, damage reduction, another sap here. And move them around a little bit if I had to, but we're fine with what we got. He was thinking of buying a saxophone. How'd that turn out? I guess I suppose it didn't. What I'm looking at. Let's get rid of all these things. I know some people that they don't choose the laptop life or the PC life. They just choose both, and they don't use either. Some people. Some people. Alright, let's see. Don't know if that's some people listening right now, but they might be. They might be, and I just think it's hysterical. It's like, why do you do this? Why'd you do this? But I mean, why not? At a certain point, I guess people will just say, why not? Let's hit that again. What else do I want to change here? I could get better rolls on these sort of things. You know, that's fine. They could actually do Touch of Death, which wouldn't be that different from this, but we'd still have to re-roll the legendaries, and then we would change... Yeah, just the legendaries, actually. I think that'd be fine, everything else. Oh no, Touch of Death is not... is core, so I can do the core things, but I can't do... Actually, yeah, I could, because it's gonna change these out. I just have to make sure we put them in the skill hall. Let's save this build first before I mess with that. Okay, so we're gonna do override that crushing. That'll be fine, and then we're gonna take out the things that are incompatible with the Touch of Death deal. And technically I can mess with this one. Yeah, I guess that'd be alright. Let's do... Now we double check how does... I haven't done it in so long. 4 skills now, that should be... Okay, that's fine. So we needed to do the... We're gonna leave it at Gorilla. We're gonna do skill tree over here, so we got to do the potency version of stuff. How are we gonna do that? We take this out. We get to take off all the crushing hands points, and then we get to move them down this way. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. That's not what I wanted to go down. Here, there we go. This way. That's now also core skill. That's one we have to do this. And then we needed, now we can do the centipede damage variants of things. And so we are running that. We'll need to pull some points for something else, what doesn't go so well with you. Technically, we still do the Thorn Saints. I don't think I need that extra vigorous. We're gonna pull that out. Shimmy skills deal increased damage to ground enemies. We want those. And right now, the Hunter, I don't really need you to do this. And maybe just because I can. We'll put the gorilla back in this because I'm just going around the hordes, you know, maybe we can move it. Maybe we get away with it. Just for a little bit. The increased damage. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Then we wanted the extra potency damage, and I think that comes out alright. I don't currently have the combination of things for the Unrelenting to run with these. I'd have to reroute and rework the gear significantly to have the stats for it. Alright. Let's go ahead and do the equipment again. We want the legendaries from you, buddy. Grab a few of those before we go somewhere else, because every time I've been opening it up today, because so many people are doing it, they've been disappearing. We'll do this over in Kovashan. Do they change anything with Unrelenting this season? Are they trying to push us back to that? Alright, so what are we up to? I wanted a ring and a weapon. And the amulet, it's okay for now. Is that gas armor? That is not what I was looking for. For you, what do we have? We use that. Ring, maximum crit strike damage. Playable, maybe not what I want. Dexterity. I don't like that. I didn't have maximum life roll there. Dexterity, maximum life. No. Vigor on kill. Dexterity. Healing received. Healing received. Fire resistance. Damage. Lightning resistance. Lucky hit chance. Maximum. We don't want this one. Resource cost reduction. Nope. And where's that occultist anywhere? It's down here. Here we are. Yeah, let me see. Did they change anything else on this? Oh yeah, we had Unrelenting on the we had Unrelenting on the damage. I was thinking unyielding. Okay, then what do we want? Okay, then what do we need? Still need another weapon. That's what I need. Okay, then what do we have? Now that one, maximum life overpower, thorns overpower, lightning resistance, maximum life, dodge chance. The potential for a tattoo. Dexterity, resource cost reduction. Yeah, I was using Unrelenting. Thought you were talking about the unyielding over here. I think that's the one I was thinking. Let's see. Unyielding, yeah. Increases your weapon damage. But I don't have the armor to make that really pop for this one. Okay, can I get out? There we go. Let me be free. Okay, collect that. See what we're doing. Shadow resistance, maximum resource, healing receive, lightning resistance, vigor per second, maximum life, bone damage, dexterity, maximum life. We wanted the weapons. They gave me none this time around. Get rid of that. And then we'll toss these for now. I guess that's okay. I want ideally this. Alright. I'll throw these back in here. Okay, then See how we're doing on the resets. So, I need more boxes. Here you go. Collect these for us. Reset those. We're gonna kill lightning resistance, dexterity, vigor per second, maximum life, damage over time. That sounds like a shit deal. Don't do it. Because I don't care who it is. It sounds like a shit deal. I'm just straight up say it. No. You basically never get anybody's name, whoever it is, tattooed unless it's like a dead loved one or your mother. Even then, there go your question. Okay, vigor on kill. We'll get rid of that again. It is also bad luck. Generally. Just in general, it's bad luck. I'm gonna open up that. Here, maximum life. Vigor on kill. Well, yep, we've been playing Spiritborn today. The basic skill stuff looking good. The protector and his full power is bugged. So I can't see like everything he's supposed to be doing for me. It's a little bit of a bummer, but I put him back on the bar. He's like, you know what? I just like the monkey, alright? Actually, when I played Spiritborn that very first time, there was somebody in that studio who really, really hated the gorilla. Can't name any names because I don't even know who it is, but they really hated the gorilla. So ever since then, I have like a soft spot for the gorilla. It's like, it's okay. You deserve love too. Gorilla, I don't know your name of at all. It's just like, man, I've never seen anyone like just hate. Just hated ability so much. It wasn't even released yet, so I dude, settle down. Like, we could all hear you. What's going on? It was strange. It's okay. It's not great for an amulet, but throw that in there. Okay, then... They were just calling it like the most useless thing they had ever seen. Like, how could anyone like that? It's like, to be fair, you know, it wasn't in a great place. It hasn't been in a great place. I think it's a little bit better, if not maybe a lot better now, once it's fixed by those little bugs. But, you know, it was just, I saw it was comical. It was one of those, like, don't laugh too hard, we're in public here kind of moment. I just really didn't like the gorilla. There was none of us in this community, I can assure you. Like, none of, like, the greater Diablo 4 game was none of those people. Definitely some people out there who really didn't like the gorilla. Right, vigor per second. Yeah. Till it was released. But maybe that person had the same experience and they were just so disappointed. They just hated it. It's like somebody just kind of they were going to rant about it. Just like kind of like went off, and like nobody I could hear or see like responded to it. It just kept going and going. I'm like, okay, all right. You really don't like that skill. I get you. That's my thorns, and then let's go ahead and get that out of the way. Alright, so let's hit more boxes, so we gotta go back to Cat Bardu to pick up some more. Alright. Let's hit those again. More boxes, please. Go ahead and take that. We want the... Oops, I already forget. It's the season that we need. Okay. No, it's not. Equipment. Which ones am I going for? You. These are the ones. Let's see if I can do it here in Cat Bardu. We're gonna get this wrecked again. Amulet roll 2. I don't even know it. I don't even know it. Bigger per second, maximum heal. Dexterity, maximum life, cold resistance. Movement speed. Thor, vigor on kill, dexterity, attack speed, nothing. Full resistance, light resistance. We're not allowed to have weapons though? We're not allowed to have weapons though. Don't you all open with too many things and ruin my drops here. Hold your horses, let me get mine first. Granted, we'll probably have people, of course, not picking up anything. That's the problem. Be responsible with your garbage. Pick it up. Damage over time, maximum life, damage. We're opening legendary boxes from Iraq because we are currently compressing hand parallels because we are currently in the PTR. So he gives us like basically the little cheat menu to get whatever we want, but there's still a lot of rolling RNG and not just like waving a magic wand, unfortunately. So it's a bit of a process. Hopefully with time they'll open it up so the boxes are like specific. It's like, oh, you want weapon boxes here. You like even like specific weapons. So you want a quarterstaff, here's a quarterstaff. Instead of like this. I can roll the obols as well. He does give me those, but the obols right now in PTR are really rough. We go through so many blues and yellows, and it's like I don't even want to bother. I'd just rather just keep rolling for chances to get other gear pieces to make other builds. And then suffer that right now. Exterior, that's not bad. Not bad. Okay, this one's playable. We're gonna pole arm. I guess the pole arm is okay. Strike damage. This is a glaive we could play. And then I think that's good enough for now. Use one of these. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just want to see how it's doing. I'll leave the pole arm there. Let's store these for now. One of you, and then all that can go in there. Let's do a temper on this stuff. So dots. I'm having fun with Spiritborn, but my protector, the gorilla, is bugged. So I can't do everything I want to do with him. He's like, alright. He was still doing alright for something I couldn't have that extra damage multiplier on and that kind of thing, though. You can definitely at least farm with him. But definitely the better interactions for Chaos Armor are in the weapons that go into Chaos Armor as opposed to maybe the ultimate stuff. Dun, dun, dun. Eldritch Horror? Maybe you are. Is it not an honor to be an Eldritch Horror? Would you not want to be an Eldritch Horror? Let's be honest. I think a lot of us here would be pretty cool if we were Eldritch Horrors. Maybe we are. I don't know. We need a touch of death roll here. Where are you at? Soil augments. Touch of death, swarm duration. I guess that's how it goes these days. Third poison duration, kind of cool, but not what I want. Alright, that's good enough for the test of this. And we'll do crit strike damage because of the passive. Kind of works out that way, I suppose. Overpower damage, why you favor this? Serviceable. I'll leave those alone. Resource gen. I'm not sure I'm too in need of that right now. I'll just leave it. Test, it's okay. And we wanted crit strike damage over here. Can neither confirm nor deny, but the team has spoken by the looks of it. Okay, let's see. Crit strike damage. Okay, resource here. Do I need any of this? Right now, we have the protector, but I probably don't want to favor one or the other. Because I'm probably going to change my mind pretty quickly. This one, we just need something in this spot so we can masterwork it. Not that, though. Anything but that. I said anything but that. It really doesn't want to cooperate. Alright, resource continuity, sure, fine. That's pretty pricey anyway. I'm gonna need to change aspects in a moment. But first, we also need to enchant that. That's gonna be all resistance, which is probably okay. Alright. Crit strike damage. Ori, our secret weapon. That's actually pretty accurate. That is a pretty damn accurate Ori, our secret weapon here. You don't even know. You don't even know. I the secret's out now because somebody had to spill the beans, but you know, it's fine. Most of you have your memories wiped in due time. Don't worry. Okay, so that's good. We need to do the one we're missing. I think we're missing my Yulkwe. Because I am a creature of the just give me the bulwark. On my spirit board, it is what it is. We accept this. Let's do... If you would like to actually do that, that'd be great. How many times I gotta click this, buddy? There you go. The rumbly thing. One job. One job. Alright. He used to pick up beans, paper towels, but there's no putting them back in that can. Can't be done. This is on you, Mac. Alright, Quay and the Yule, because he's cozy. Wherever you went, there you went. There you go. And then we need aspects for this stuff. That's my touch of death business, and then you technically can do the potency interactions for touch, can't you? Wait, how did this happen? There's okay, I was gonna say it's a touch of death stuff. It'll extend the duration of your touch of death swarms. Oh yeah, that's right. That's a thing. What does it do for me? 60% of the damage? Yes. Right, then that's fine. And then we're over here with this one. That still works for this, I think. So then there's this one that needs to be sorted. Technically, we can still do this. Right, so we need to change these out to the right things. So we wanted to do the, not stinger, touch your death, your basic, your core, your potency. We could run the other staff for this too. I don't know how much that one is gonna give me. Let me see. I did save one. I don't remember which one it was earlier today. Might not be a compatible spot. I know one came back and rolled like kind of alright. There, it's on boots. Okay, frozen skills benefit from all your dark rays, which is lame. And then they increase the damage your potency with 30% for 8 seconds up to 300%. If I want to do that one, it would be put it here. We're gonna try it with this first. And then we'll see what happens and see what I need to fix and adjust. But, you know, technically, we could run all 3 of those weapons for this one if we wanted to. Whoops. Okay, now where's my armory? It's right over here somewhere. There's your spot. Now let's see if this is especially miserable or not. We'll hit the Hordes. Actually already opened it up. Where'd you go? There you are. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I'm just out here trying to do touch of death and they're talking about being violated and it's very confusing. Hey there, Gorilla, you're late to the party, but thanks for showing up. We want fiends or let's go Hellborn and spot us. The ambushes to start us off. Sure, sure. Where'd Fawn run off to? Has he gone and made a character yet in the PTR? No, yesterday he made an attempt and I think he fell asleep. And I never heard from him again. No, there he goes. He does exist. Okay, what are you working on? I'm working on lagging this entire game to oblivion. I didn't check. Oh, I didn't do my enchants for my resistances. That would have been pretty important, right? Yeah. The armor's okay, but the resistance roll on my ring is not there yet. So some of this stuff kind of hurts right now. Not have the unique for the protector right now. I'm using him for the memes. Go, little pestilence worms, go. So, as far as like the core skill type things in Spiritborn, Touch of Death always has been kind of my favorite, like aesthetically, like style-wise, but often kind of performs kind of strangely. It's doing okay right now, but I need to go and fix that resistance before we go next. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, hello. He was gonna do it. He was gonna ask the age-old question. I'll ask it for you. Is this the PTR? And yes, according to this watermark, which you can't see so clearly in Ken Bardu, so I would understand maybe, you know, that part wouldn't work out for people. It is, in fact, the PTR. It is the PTR. Okay, so we repair. Maybe a lot of repairs here in this poor Spiritborn. Let's do this. We wanted to get rid of the shadow resistance. We wanted to take an all resist instead. Right, and solve some of all of that. And then it's missing a jewel too, isn't it? Yeah, we haven't done that either. Okay. Dexterity, lucky hit. Lucky hit, damage, bone, poison resistance, dexterity. Nope. You're on kill, dexterity, cold resistance, resistance to all elements. Cleans that up a little bit. Let's go get our diamond. There we go. Let me add some sockets right there. Let me craft a diamond. I got exactly one spot for it. Perfect. And then that puts us at not quite cap, but serviceable nonetheless. Anything else I need to do here? I think we're alright. For this, it'll do. Okay, so either things have a chance to spawn in place of elites. Either things can't spawn either goals. I'll take this one. I'm gonna lather that in the unique color. I feel like I should take that one. Hooray, poison. And I'm running double gorilla still because I just stubbornly said I was playing gorilla, so this is the kind of gorilla we're gonna do. I don't know. Those balls would be fun too. Waller. Go monkey go. Alright, clear here to test how it's working, to test the new content. Like, all together, there's a lot of testing for the upcoming season, seeing how things are feeling. Like the core skills slash basic skills in Spiritborn, you know, they're looking pretty nice. At least for farming things and doing everything effectively, it'll work. Haven't messed around in the pit too much to see if, like, you know, we could probably go all the way with 300 on any of these yet. I'm not that worried about it, because technically, if all else fails, Death Trap is still going to be basically the same as ever, and it has a big pullback, and I can do it again for the 3rd time in a row. I would actually probably rather do a Spiritborn this time around, especially if they kind of like fixed its damage to not be like super broken, but I'm still not absolutely certain all those things are fixed, honestly. I think, you know, I've been told, and we think so. Hellborn can spawn for ether events. Nice. I like Touch of Death. I would say I would go all the way with Razor Wings, but I'm not gonna hold my breath on that. Just the way Razor Wings is built is kind of, you know, inconsistent for pit things, but for farming, if you're playing Spiritborn for other stuff, very easily convertible to the Razor Wings later. Oh, nice. Frozen. Let's get rid of that again. What changes did they make to Eagle so far? I mean, they don't ever completely eradicate evade because I know we love it. So for farming type stuff, of course you're gonna get evade. There's no reason you can't if that's the one you like. But other than that, Razor Wings is my favorite. So I'd love for Razor Wings to just like completely pop off, but it tends to be kind of a more iffy one. It doesn't get the same tags that the other stuff does. Poison, Frozen's. Get Hellborn out of here. So I like Touch of Death because the Pestilence Swarms kind of like go everywhere and do a lot of stuff for me. Easy. So Fiends +2? Maybe. Or more masses to masses from masses. I have dreams here. Let's take this. You like the Centipede? You like the Devour? Yeah. I do too. It's just, I like having the option for that monkey to have the big pole, and he's like a big, I can point him anywhere pole, like so I can leave him in a soul spire and I can pretend they don't exist, so then when he's popping off, which I assume when he gets to live and he's fixed, he will, like, he can do that for me. Like, I won't have to stand here as much and hopefully he can just do it. He only needs 15 kills and he lasts for 6 seconds when he's fixed, so, you know, that would be nice for me. I know we'll spend tons of time in the hordes, and I hate soul spires, and them changing it has not changed that to me at all. Maybe I'm being too harsh about them, but we kind of hate on them for the memes because we have played so much of this horde. Even now, it's the new ones, you know, some things never change. And then, explosive, looks good to you. Still here on the right for a little bit. Paragons, I got you. Hello there. That was pain. Alright, left we are going. Alright, Fawn's doing some upgrading. So whatever you're doing, are you doing it like tier 4 kind of upgrading? Because that's where we are. We are in Torment 4. Like anything, you better be making yourself to be sturdy and last. And don't forget your seasonal powers, because I suppose that might help you too. You're playing, what is he playing? Doping him out. Okay, he's a sorcerer, so you guy, are you building towards your mana shield? Because Ori was doing that early today, and then she realized, hey, you know what? All these maximum life rolls are useless to me. Whoops, I need to pick this up first. There we go. That kind of stings a bit. Those things are coming for me. It's alright. We got plenty of bulwark and all that sort of fun stuff. Don't get popped now. Oh, my box drops here. Whoops. Oh, that caught me. I'll just try to do that. Alright, he was testing just Torment 1 because he realized, you know what? Roll with it. Alright, Hellborn have more health, but they will +1 when spawned. That's alright. Okay. There's an enchanted. There you go. It's not you. No. No, right now my resistances aren't perfect, and then my health is not high. Well, this one's currently running. You're running a lot of those chaos uniques, and with that, you make some sacrifices. And I did not build the gear to be like perfect GAs, perfect min-max, or anything like that. We're kind of just like hodgepodge. Hodgepodge is like reasonably, we're like mid-game, not full sweat yet. What we would do is like we have the mythics, but they're not even like the good GAs that we want for the mythics, you know, that kind of thing. So we will pop some on the Spiritborn. We're just pretty squishy. You're right here. I probably need to also adjust what my bulwark's coming up from because it's not happening maybe as much as I could have it happen. Just figure out which one I want to do. Again. Hellborn, there you go. Good. Who actually? Right now we got Yule for that cast a skill with cooldown, which is not as effective as what it was when we were doing a lot more cooler reduction things before that I'm not now. Do I have another option on me now? In fact, Conqueror, just run around. No, no. These don't count as summons, do they? It's kind of a shame. That skill cooldown's what we have right now. Is your crowd control? Nope. Avoid health damage? No. With your crowd control, spend 5% your maximum resource. I don't know if my resource spend is right there right now. Oh, we already have Paragon. That's fine. That's why skills become like for science here. Try that. Okay. How often are you doing the thing? I don't know. I don't know if I like that either. We'll find out. Hellborn +1 ether. My lucky Hades is good enough. I would do it that way. But it looks like I don't have that rune on me for some reason. Okay, then let's be over this way. There you go. Secretors. Poison looks good here. Let's go down below a little bit. On the right side, Hellborn activity. Spire action. There you go. Fine. We're just gonna fly across. I'm gonna take a look at the seasonal patterns to see if I want to change anything for Touch of Death. You know, pretty much so he's running similarly. Joyous Spiritborn. You don't have to change much to change builds. A lot of the damage always kind of been built the same way. I think it's still pretty much that way here in like the Thorn Spiritborn. They did not take that away from it. I don't know. Did Necro end up being kind of unshackled from Shadow Blight, or is it still like all Shadow Blight? I think I had a similar situation going on last season, this season too. Fans have a chance to spawn in elites instead of elites or faster events. So faster events out here. Popping these. Right now, I am either just solo or with clan members while we're playing PTR. Let's pop those. Okay, right. North, I get the Hellborn right here and here. We are going. Here you are. Do this. Soul Spires. Don't mind if I do. Okay, Hellborn, Hellborn. On top of Soul Spires, that's okay. Let's go out here. A little bit of this. Hellborn rogue thing. Yes, it is PC BattleNet. Everything looks good. More to my left. Go Touch of Death, go. Touch of Death was like the first build on Spiritborn I was really attached to. It did well for a while, and then it got up to like the higher difficulty, and then it wasn't popping off as much damage as some of the more broken things like the Jaguar Hall and all kind of deal that we didn't know about so well yet. So it kind of like froze everyone's game across the entire instance because it wasn't killing stuff, but it was constantly proccing more of the swarms. And you can still do that to this day. So that's Touch of Death for you. You can kill people's entire games. I think you can make it lag so bad you can stop timers in like the pit. Supposedly. Supposedly. Not that I ever do anything like that. Okay, Hellborn. I don't know if that's what this is or not. Pretty good amount of Hellborn are spawning right now. I like that. That's fine. I don't like the extra duration on the swarm, so they work more. They do more damage when they pop that way. I don't know reasonably if I can put in the other weapon here somewhere. Unless I drop one of the mythics, but I feel like those mythics are holding me together by a thread, and I don't want to drop them. Well, at least one of them is. The crit strike damage on the perdition also probably that category, but it's not defensively holding me together. Alright. Let's see here. Da-da-da-da-da. Random chaos wave. The last wave. I feel like we should do one of these. And we need to refresh. Whoops. What are we doing? We want these up here. Around this way on my left. One of those. Let's see now. You're popping worms. That's what we're doing here. Mm-hmm. Good for you, and you, and this, and left. Alright, terrors, I got you done. Look at all the little worms. We got little Larrys now. Who's next? The whole worm family. Break that and the rift. Solid. Another one up here. Gotta take the thing out first before you can hit the other. There you are again. Got a little bit of you. Chaos Springer. That one's solid. Taking the risk gives me the effect where you get the little extra damage on the outsides. Alright, so we get to go visit him again. We'll do it. Okay. It's still going. Interesting. Hit one of those again. Touch of Death got it done. Not bad, gal. Not bad. So what does it give me this time? Does seem to drop one of these every time. At least one. This time we got 3. Fist of Fate. I have a perfect Fist of Fate. I can't really... Pants or boots? It's just how like what do I want for Fist of Fate on in the upcoming season? I don't know, but it's the nicest Fist of Fate technically I've ever had. Okay, let's see. Open this. Can't afford it. Don't need it anyway. Okay, then inventory. Right now my gear is not super perfect, but of course I have the Chaos Armor and I have the Mythics and they're upgraded, but you know. Tends to be that Spiritborn relatively squishy and a little bit high demand on gear and Paragons, depending on the build, but it always depends on the build. So I don't think they're like particularly difficult overall. I don't think anything in this game is too difficult to put together to make it functional, but it will depend on the build. Like a lot of the Thorn type oriented Spiritborn, if you don't have a lot of Paragon, it won't pop off quite right. And like, even right now, I'm running the Shadowfall stuff to keep me alive instead of like maybe scaling more Thorn damage with the Razor Plates, or you know, even on the PTR, like I have a lot of room where I could do more. I could do more. Like this is not mid max, and we just did the Torment 4. Generally, it's not too bad, but like the overall scope of all of the classes, it tends to be on the higher end to make it feel right. A lot of the time, we struggle getting resistances where we want them to be. Like right now, I'm not capped, even if I had like the whole line of whatever I could do and want to do. But we make do running like the Earthen Bulwark word a lot of the time. It'll carry you pretty decently far. That's how it has to be. Not too bad. I'm gonna be right back, do a quick stretch break. When I return, probably Fawn will be over here and I'll see if he can survive in these hordes with me. I shall return. Alright, we are back and then Fawn is here on his Hydra. See how it goes. Ah, you're doing the leveling in the PTR. I might do some of that at some point this week. We'll see. We'll see. Right, so these. Some point, so you're gonna take a few days off before we also do the PoE2 thing, but we do have a few more days of the PTR I'll be here for sure. But speaking of PoE2, we also in a few hours have the announcement of what they're giving us for the new league coming on the 29th. So that announcement is pretty big. They also do drops for it for those who are PoE2 enjoyers or even like remotely interested. You know, free stuff is free stuff. You just pop that open and let it run. If you don't even want to watch it, that's cool too. Just want some free stuff. Alright, let's go. It's a Rocket Hydra. I think he made it basically what he has on live, but, you know, Chaos armor. I was looking at his, and he chose to put the Affinity Iris on his chest armor. You don't want a Shroud, you don't want a Raven, you don't want none of that stuff. You're gonna do that? Like, nope. We got a double GA on the chest armor that dropped for him from the box, so I guess he's going with it. Sure, okay. Okay, then here. Like, hey, if it works, it works. It seems like it's doing fine so far. He's not dead. Sigma Fawn, it's always like, if he's not dead, it's not so bad. Granted, I don't know, can you die on sorcerers with the mana shield thing they got now? It seems like it would be maybe difficult. I don't know. I know mana shield from other versions of this game and other games, like, you know, tends to go pretty well. And then here. Back below, lightning and chance. I got you. A bit of all of these. Are those his chaos bursts? What did you choose for your seasonal powers? Yeah, I think that's a little bit of his. Maybe. Frozens. Do my chaos burst go off of the pestilence or me poking? Alright, we like this. Well, that's a good choice. Hellborn for the events. Let's go. My enchanters. You're gonna have to trust my choices. Do it, that's right. You don't know why these are. It's for me to decide. Out here poking. I'd love to have the gorilla pull with a touch of death for the lulz. Like the absolute chaos of it, but I don't know how it ever fit this game with how much we need to stack chaos armor already. Unless I drop the Thorns part, that seems ridiculous. It's too good. Too good. More poison on poison, love you not. Masses. Here we go. Out there. Going right side. How do you do? Oh, I don't have the... Can't do it at range without the Unigun. Fine. This looks cool there. Full Spire here for us. Moving out there again, little Hellborn action to those. Alright, Hellborn, damage increase, we got +1 ether. Yeah, we'll take Hellborn things. Need another point, let's throw that in here. More golden damage. Okay, fire. Is what we desire. New choice is any good? I have had almost like 2k runs off of some of the combinations we can get, so yes, but the have and have not still pretty big, but some of them are bugs, so I think some of my really bad runs have been partially because some of the ones I chose are not connecting properly, but they'll be fixed and be okay. Yeah, I had at least 1 or 2 really big runs when we had Ori in here with a fireball. Solids. So the ether amount we're getting is higher. Granted, now that box in the middle costs 400 and then the alternate fight costs 666. So we end up spending more just to get in to do what we want to do. But overall, I like the new choices. And they interconnect with each other much better. So we're not out like there in Soulspire land getting nothing. Granted, the Soulspires I still think they're bad, but I don't pick those anyway. But the Ether Masters actually do stuff. Oh, he couldn't resist. Hey, he wants this. He wants the Chaos Wave. He needs to see it. So Ether Lord is what you rolled. But we have the damage. I just running through like, oh, hi gorilla, bye gorilla. For these, Ancient, can I hit you? Yes, I can. Another one up that way. It's a little slow feeling. Over there. Not you again. Mm-hmm. Not too shabby. Go ahead from Ether Lord. Angton, I got you. Oh wow, yeah, that hurt. That hurt. Gonna gear me up. Thank you there. Thank you. A little bit of squish wall of 4,249 health. I got... Oh no, he had to see it. He had to see like, oh, masters have soul spires. Let's go. I mean, there's any time to choose the bad ones. I guess this is it. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I am not a fan. Did like one soul spire run. It was like gross. And at least it only takes 15 kills. Now it's not the worst. And whenever my protector runs right, maybe we'll just drop him and make him do it for me. It seems like he can do it. Explosive. It's okay, Maulers. You go again. Fine for you. I'm just gonna like full-time gorilla player, gorilla gamer. We're gonna go tame some gorillas in PoE2, then we're come back here, we're gonna play some gorilla Spiritborn. How about that? All Harambe builds all the time. I have to change my emotes to gorillas. Down below, Wallers. There we are. Hellborn now, spawn us ambushes. Please no with the soul spires. Why do you choose it then if you see that it's still not it? Still not it. If they spawn like ridiculous amounts of things, like more ether, okay. Yeah, I know. Go. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Yep. Feasting in here. It looked like the gold drop was not the worst either. I did select that a few times. You're over 1 million a stack. And then to south. Like bears, a little Hellborn for you. Going. And right. Multi-shot action. I got that going for us too. Gonna come with some mortars. Spawn with the Hydra forever. Wallers, look good. Poison. Got you again. Here you are. Down below. Okay, this, the Hellborn. That'll be okay here. Mm-hmm. Chaos Wave. You got anything? Soul Spire. Now we're getting so many Soul Spire choices. Soul Spire have a chance to drop ether. Empower nearby enemies. Soul Spires have, you know, I've never tried to, like, maybe it could be an ether fountain. I don't know. I don't know. And then I need to fix those waves. I'm sure they will. The literal wave here. And I'm pretty sure I can still take damage if I stand it. Yeah, they still do damage there. It's a really nasty stationary AoE. Because they're lagging out. Tempest. That'll be fine. Let's see how that is doing. A bit of you here. Please. Okay, and then 318. Only it was better at the leveling part. Whoops, I just walked into one of the stationaries. Right, well, it's the end of the round, so spawn get me up now. Dun dun dun. Soul Spires, all enemies kill count as in range. I thought that was just like a default, like it always worked before. Okay, then here. Fine for you. Lunatics. Well, I hope my necros are more sturdy this season and not like they were last season. Well, that thing just exploded on me. That kind of hurts. I don't know if I trust this bulwark currently. Try to change the rune combination. Like every 5 hits. It's a little underneath what I want it to be, I think. Okay, then here. There you are. Shocklands action up top for the Hellborn. I've got you. Alright, there again. Sure. Fire for this. Hellborn. Here you go. Terrors, explosives. Looks good. Let's take this again. Thing. Alright, Soul Spires, Ether Faster Events, Ether for each active Ether Mass is offered. That one, okay. Get my bulwark back, I need it. There you go. Down here, a little bit of this Hellborn activity. That'll be fine. Got the fire enchant. This will be good. Okay, Hellborn, please. That again. Okay, Fallen Shaman. Good for you. Now here. Soul Spire. More Hellborn. There's for you. Careful. Lunatics, they're coming. Actually, that firewall business, that's fine. He likes his firewall. He probably doesn't need it. He needs to stick with it. Or are you a burning build? Explosives. Got you going. Careful here. He just likes the conductor arm wave. Hellborn plus one spawned. Last wave. For it. Mm-hmm. Good. Explosions everywhere. Here we go. How's that looking, Hellborn business? Not exploding for the moment, that's the good news. Vortex about the extra size. I'm a little crazy about you right now, buddy. Here to the left. This one's doing swell. That again. And what's it to me now? On top, little banish mauler. Got that again. And right. Got the little Hellborns popping. Need more. Looks like poison right now. Ironically enough, it's what's wrecking me. Seems a little straight. I'll go ahead and use the revive. Alright, here. So. What's the poison? It's just not pretty. Oh, I lost right here. Beat in the party. That's where my extra. That's where my extra resistance went. It's just giving me the extra 15. Do that. I think it was. That's what he does. Something like that. Alright. Let's go do this. I really need to put us up at the front of that. For Fawn to get in here. There you go. I kind of like the tassels coming off of the Chaos Armor. It's kind of alright. Milton before phase. Good. May Fawn never have to know that awful mechanic. Get a lot of chest armors. Don't trust them. Baltic sounds Eastern European, does he? Pay that much attention. Double gloves. It's a big improvement. You like it? You like that one? They actually... Oh, the hordes? Yeah, they are. They are better. They just need an XP boost. That's what they need. More XP. They need to give me actual, like, boons. It gives you more XP. It's like, I don't care. Soul Spires give me tons of XP. Click. Take it. Yes. It's the only way they can redeem themselves. There's Max Topple. Nope. Godslayer Crown. Also, no. Extreme maximum life. 3 per seconds. Yeah. Minus Soul Spire. Minus the Soul Spires. I don't think I'll need that. Get rid of that stuff. Why was I keeping these gloves? Was there a reason? Oh yeah, next turn maximum life, but on gloves? Maybe not. There's the Yahoo I needed, right? So maybe we'll try this. What is my lucky hit looking like? Yeah, it could be. Race better. How are we gonna fix this resistance now? Restrain power. There's no elements already on that one. Of course, we got those. Not many great options at the moment for that. More Paragon levels. Easy, right? Throw this in there for now. Okay, then... Oh, they changed them a little bit. They made the boxes more expensive. We got more max resistance, but that doesn't help me if I don't have max resistance in the first place. There are specific ones that maybe I could trade out. Not really, because it was a lot of suffering for changing these. Don't know, but I do have more compasses somewhere in all of these. The wrong tabs. There you go. I'll do this. Yep. Oh, switch up the rewards you can get. I think they did. The box in the back is doing some different stuff. What happened? Where'd he go? What's he doing? That seasonal progression words. Put that in the words. Well, a lot of that should be. It's going to be the seasonal themes, so they're going to be sending us into the hordes to complete that stuff, and we'll progress the board primarily through that, you would think. So that'll happen. We haven't got that storyline on the board yet to really know, because of course that's locked behind the season being released. I don't want to tell us the storyline in advance. Oh, you want like a separate board specific to the hordes that's just like kind of like different? Would be nice too. Would be nice too, wouldn't it? Alright, let's go. Yeah, they could do more with all the rewards in the game for sure. I'll work now spot Ether Vance. Nice first run there. I don't know, it's not a first one. Like, you kill the first thing, you get the first choice now, which is actually better too. That's a good improvement. Hey, I'm gonna get caught again. The here not being here is a big problem for me. The boss isn't so bad, I think it'll survive. Okay, then... suppressors, there you go. Okay then, how's that doing? I guess I could triple crit the gear for the resistance, but not super favorable to do, just to exist. Soul Spire. I suppose that is what we're gonna have to do with that ring. Hellborn. Out here, the Soul Spire. Fine. Cold Enchanted. Damn Cleric Clear. Hellborn here. Every time I read the damn names, it sounds like I'm cursing them out. It's like, no, that's what they're actually called. There's Hellborn plus 1 when spawned. Good start. That's me going splat. We know why it's happening. I'm checking out how who is treating me. Oh, not. Yeah, I don't know. That's helping me enough for that rune word either. Protector can't do its protecting because I don't have the can't do the higher phases or higher nodes for him. Then is that. Get the champions. Got that going. We get the Hellborn out of the way. Right here for me. All good. Hellborn out. Fine for that. Okay. These again. The right side. Okay, then right has some more of it. Yep, Evil Fiend. Right there for me. Got those going. Alright, so I'm gonna go change runes again. Find something a little bit more consistent. I'm not gonna stand still that long. I'm just gonna learn fast, cut the skill cooldown. Alright, we do that with a shell. That would be alright, but maybe we'll try. Thought we already had Pock in there. Cast evade, nope. Ability to recall skills, trigger healing potion, no. Cast an ultimate skill. We don't have enough access to the ultimate right now. That won't do. Guess we go back to this for now then, but it's a little iffy there too. Okay, which ones? We got Fiends plus 2. We got way to start with 2 Masters. The Ether Fiends can spawn from the Masters on death. Chaos Wave for 5, but I'm really squishy in Chaos Waves right now, is my problem. See how much of this we can churn with this skill. These skills. Okay, there you go. Hold down all the waves coming through. That's fine. And then here. There's again. Yeah, it's not gonna work right now. Get me up. I gotta go change runes again. Don't like that one. The exhaust one was actually the best bet for the time being. Nope, don't want that one. Don't want that one. Select resource, no. Cast evade. There's the exhaust one. Take that back. So it's 5 casts of the touch of death will work out for me. Careful about the explosion. Back to right. There you go, Hellborn. That'll be swell. Okay, for that. Here we are. Hellborn Ether Fiends of Fire enchant. That'll be okay. Back to left side. Here's the Hellborn. There for me. Looks okay, but we're gonna do the Soul Spire down here. Go that way. Actually, I'll do this too. There you go. Better. For the time being. Hellborn. Here you are. Back to this. Protector, not protecting. Left side ether masses. Those are done for. You. Back to that. Alright. Soul Spires grant additional ether. Masses ether fiends on death. Soul Spire on death here. Let's do ether fiends on death for this one. Okay. Moving it right along. Vampiric Frozen. Damn Herald will clear you again. That. And south. How's that looking? Alright, Hellborn. Good for you. Okay, there's again. And north side. Good thing. Here these. Multi-shots. Okay, Hellborn. Hellborn. Ether Fiend, Chilling Winds and Terrors. Those for you. Okay then. Soul Spire. Not bad, not bad. Advanced can spawn Ether Goblins. Sure, why not? We'll do that. My poor gym rat. This is the first time in probably multiple seasons we actually used him. He comes in so close to what a Zool is. So how do you compete with a Zool? It's a Zool. Our next ones. I wonder how long a Zool has been made. Like they had like a whole like long list, like lots of pets that have already been constructed. And you see a Zool and then this gym rat I have, both in the selection pool. Obviously, you gotta sell this one first because after Zool is there, it's like, well, he's redundant now. The inferior, poor guy. The mass. That's you done, Hellborn. How do you do? Still taking a few touch of death pokes to pop the one that's actually doing the higher damage. And there you go. Cool. So, what do we want? Hellfire rains upon you. Hellborn on death from the masses. We'll do Hellborn from this. Charge. Okay, now let's see. Right around this way. No problems, no problems. Okay, right. Your Hellborn things. Got you going. Ether Mass, Ether Fiend. This again. You're chilling. Got you there. Not bad, not bad. Yep. Full spire. Needs more things to spawn. What's happening? Well, I got Paragon level. Great, I guess. This is fine. For this little soul spire. Play with you right here. Not going for us. What'll it be? So, we got another one of those. We got an ether for each active ether masses offer. Additional ether for each active. I mean, we have some investment in that. Science. More ether masses. Now it isn't very clear what our boons and banes are. They need to fix those still. I'm not absolutely sure how many of the mass things are selected so far. Where are those pestilent swarms even going? Apparently the ether masses are a little painful for me at a certain point. Down we go. Get rid of this. Chill the soul spire. That'll be a fine choice. Necromancers are done. Yep. Another one here. That was actually close. Barrier's still a little suspect. I actually have more damage reduction I can throw in the skill tree to make up for the fact that we lost right here. Not an ideal feeling, but it's something I can do. Okay. Next way, we got help plus one ether. I don't think we did anything else in that, did we? No, we did not. Okay, good here. No worries there. Go down there. Anything else we need? Nope, Hydra cleared it, I guess. I'm just trying to find something to smack. Going that way, we'll send these out. There you go. Another one's there. Our right side's got a goblin. The swarms caught it. Very nice. Cold Enchanted. Here, there's again for you. Fine for that. Okay, Hellborn. And the Ether Masses. And left. That one's fine. Ether Mass. Good for this. This is hectic. Well, at some point, our damage is like much better. You know, you clear much faster, but at this point, yeah, it doesn't seem hectic. Spellspire, all enemies kill count is in range, but no, we want additional Hellborn and things. Up we go. So quick. Moving, we're moving. We have this one. Where are my targets at? There they are. All I see is a Horde. Shame they did maybe change up the tile a little bit. Seeing lots of hell. Surprise. Alright. Hello, hey there, Mad Max. There you are. We got that little Hellborn action. And the north side. We got more druids out here. Ouch. Yeah, the masses are what currently have my number when we go off just right. Pop up again. There you go. Stay in between that. Bring them down pretty quickly, but base tanking it from here now. A little questionable if the barrier isn't all good. Fine for that one and that. We collect all these. And we got this fight again. PTR's going well. Having a pretty good time with it. I'm a little disappointed, of course, because the protectors extra bonuses are bugged. It gives barrier to my enemy when we put the harmonious note in. So he's just like bare minimum. It's alright though. He was doing alright, even with the bare minimum, but he just doesn't get his damage multipliers and everything I want from him without being able to do that. But now what we got, we're killing him and not having to be able to phase. That's pretty good. Of restoration, so we can open up the middle here. middle box gives you a little bit of everything. You get some on this side, you get the items. Pretty alright. And then we choose a little bit extra on the side. Alright, it's the Horde. You opened it. Okay. All damage for now. That's fine. That's fine. I could actually change out some ghost stuff probably and get a little bit better of a situation, but because of the low Paragon, fix some things I didn't have to invest in too highly. Okay. Godslayer crown on the boots. Isn't that, well, something? What can I do for your unfortunate bulwark situation? I think for this one right now, we're kind of just locked in. It's like changing a significant amount more things. Too bad these don't count as summons. I could do that. Too bad. So close and yet so far. The skill from the class won't do it for me. That skill cooldown we were trying that, it wasn't working out quite right. Nope. Inflicted crowd control. Again, double off rate isn't a slower chill. Then master resource. We're already using that for the extra damage here. Right. Other than basically your defense, it consumes all your primary resource to increase your damage. Classic quacks things. What we're doing there, so that's fine. What do we want here? This is a 60. They're same kind of difference, I guess. We'll touch it up. It's got the double. 6% of the damage it would have done. That's the right call for it. I'm not absolutely certain. The duration does not get increased for being on the two-hander. I think it is anyway. I have not triple crit these, so we could be quite a bit more sturdy for sure. Anyway, let's hit another one of those. Still don't have the sweatiest amulets, so that's another thing that easily gets improved here. Mercenary is right here as a reinforcement won't be enough to stop the inevitable. Do we have any resistances out here that I could pick up eventually? Sure. Another life there, it's not bad. Life over here as well. That's cooldown reduction, it's maximum life, also not bad. And then resistant elements, we got some over here on the side. So those are definitely things that we could invest in to clean that up. Someone can't leave town, they are trapped forever. Forever locked into the PTR. Nice being able to have my I was just gonna say, it's like, yeah, it's nice being able to have my cosmetics in the PTR these days. Very nice. Alright. So, Ethan Lords cause hellfire erupt around them. We got goblins at the very beginning. For how much the goblins on the events are really giving us. We're doing it anyway. There you go, get back to it. What's Fawn doing? What's the Fawn doing? Or should I say that like fondue? Food? He doesn't even stop because he's not rocking the shroud crutch. His mistake. Well, I took that off. I'd be like extra dead right now. I need that. Cling to it for all it's worth. Got explosions everywhere. Fawn still just standing still. I'm concerned. The obelisk, there you go. Multi-shot all grand. And then I'm like, how is he not getting killed? I don't care because he hasn't moved yet. He's still got a safe phase. Sorry, distracted. What else is new? That's how Fawn is. He frolics. They give him time. Just like jump around. Like you're supposed to be killing things. Get back over here. Alright. So, here. Oh, he's fixing that, are you? Masses get hell on death. Ether, if we attack ether masses. Let's do Hellborn here. There we go. Hello. Howdy. More gorilla. Here we go again. What I gotta do to make the gorilla the protector core skill so I can scale all of this the same way. A big monkey. Ethan, man. That's the great irony of it. I always say the effing monkey. We're hating on Donkey Kong now. We are becoming Kong. Champions. This Ethan Masters, they got no chill for me. Give me a second. There you go. Gauge when the explosion's gonna happen. Otherwise, I'm gonna die like that. Apparently, over and over again until we find a way to fix it. Cold and chance. Here you are. Back on the right side. And Pyrrhix for us. Sure thing. There's again. Play your lightning chance. Alright. No, you can have your game on at 5 and it's still too loud to hear people in VC. Dang. He chose something. I don't know what he chose. Okay, then thought he got Chaos Wave, but he didn't. Out to the left. Chill here for a little bit. Anything gonna show up though? There you go. Alright, full spires. Got more for you, maybe. Watch out, explosion. The pain, the suffering. Leave the gorilla there for you. He's an Ether Fiend. That's well. Now another Soul Spire. Spawn faster, you fiends. There you go. That one's cleared out. Let's go down below. Ether Mass killing me again. Yeah, it's a little painful out here. How much time? 10 seconds? They just keep killing stuff. Let him pick me up. I don't want to burn all the revives. Weird off chance it goes wrong in the boss room. Goblin out there on the left. Ran out of time. Alright, Hellborn plus 1 ether. Sure, why not? Alright, so those. When I log into the game, the login screen is always super loud. It's like, why are you like this? Why would you be this way? Okay, Tormentors. Corrosing. Here we are. Pop this one. The Spiritborn always get a bad rap for all the noise they make. Always out here spamming so much Hunter, you know, and it is what it is. Frozen. See through so we can clear it out. Full spires. Alright, I think that's a mass. I should leave Fawn to do that. And clearly that's going better for him than it is for me. There you go. Another one of this sort of thing. Yep, the constant runes. Off of the druids, mostly this last season. Had a lot of that. Get the Dream spawn more often. We get the Butcher there, Soul Spartan Power. Let's do the Chaos Wave. Although, it's a little painful for me. Let's go. My resistance are what they are, even with the defensive buffs, bro. Right here. They probably should. They probably should. Yeah, more lunatics. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's fine. Those out of here. Another one that way. On Tiger, just like handling it. Don't even see lunatic spawn. Oh, there we go. Finally, we got something going on over here. Go swarms, go! Beautiful green monstrosities. This one. This one's fine. Yeah, well, I'm gonna, after this wave, I'm gonna see what my audio is actually set at. Granted, I have all sorts of fancy sliders and whatnot, so it's always hard to say what it actually sounds like from you guys. It's actually probably a little louder, even my game audio, than it is for me. So, at least on the PTR here, options, my sound is like a 40. That's what it's at, but I can hardly hear it. All the other stuff is out, but here, Discord. Alright, masters have a chance to spawn Ether Fiend on death, and then my wavelength sound is at its first stream under 50, that one another 40, and then actually for me it's like 50, so actually I have to say a little louder. Alright, Soul Spires plus 1 on death, masters have a chance to do Ether Fiends on death, and Soul Spires grant additional ether. Gross. Here, give me some Ether Fiends, I guess. Alright. Around these parts we go. Here you are. Back to the right side. Back for this one. Up top again. No worries. And then all audio gets fed into the stream rig. Separate deal, but that one's always, I think, maxed out over there from that slider. Okay, abominations. You don't get a 50%? Oh, I see. I see. There's 100% on the headphones. Ether mask gone. Didn't get killed by it this time. That's always a relief. When the mask pops before I pop. Great success. Then, what's it doing? The mask will clear out. Hellborn, I got you. Okay. So, soul spires targeted by enemies. Restart ether masses. Soul spires +1. Chaos wave. Pull the hell of it. It's not giving me good rolls. This one is the Slay Monsters with Etherbound Reliquary. We need the Reliquary. Pick that up. So we can get our value. Just don't get CC is what I need to do. Whoops, that's not good. Yep, that's not good. Okay, so that ends the thing, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay, then we got Hellborn +1 Ether, but they're not spawning a lot of them. Alright. Okay, then here on left to these. On the left side. You used to think you like less options, but now maybe you don't. Okay, Ether mask here as we're doing. Clear that one. Careful, fall gonna die. There you go, he just got a Paragon level. Alright, here to the for audio I want all the sliders. Dying ends that wave, I think because I had the thing on. Like there's extra bonus waves you're not supposed to die in. Full Spire, maybe if I didn't have the interactable, it would have kept going. But I'm pretty sure I died in that kind of wave earlier and it still kept going on. Ether masses, there's a different kind. To the left. That'll be okay. Right here, we'll collect these. Soul Spires do additional. Soul Spires again. Lore drop +3. Take the Chaos Wave, although I can't get too close to stuff that has certain elements because it will pop us. Alright, capture spirits for bonus ether. I'll break this in the meantime. Here you go. Back south. That right side. Touch these. I think I did. There we go. Some more. Not Aldkin's fire. Need more here. And here. Whoops, it's gonna catch me. Let's see if it ends it. Yeah, it does. No one can die. I'm gonna have to try and triple crit the resistances on the ring, and I still don't know if it's gonna be enough. I already have one on it. I go all three. If it's enough. For here was what was holding me at cap. Apparently without him, not so good. Right here. That family ball. Full volume always. I would be dead. No way. No way I can do full volume. My speakers are actually always facing away from me and the mic and everything, so it hopefully doesn't pick up like ever. I can't even do that. I can't even have the normal speaker system set up with these things. Right here, 220. A lot going on right there. Okay. More Hellworm. Another Rift. Got you. And then we're out on right. Nothing. We can't afford that one, so we gotta go Council this time. Okay, then. Interesting enough, these have a chance to drop the Chaos Armor too. I have drawn Chaos Armor from them. MacBook 100% headphones, 100% soundbar 13 because apparently that's loud. Alright. Okay, this one's these. Didn't have great RNG, and then I died on the bonus rounds because of the resistances on this being a mess. Brim. Careful there. How you not dead, buddy? What is this? What shenanigans are these? Have to kill them all together? Is there something else I'm supposed to do? Did they bug? What is the story here? I've never seen this before. Do we need them to all just like group up? Is this part of the movie? Oh. Okay, this way. CC something. Like they said, they changed stuff on those, but I don't think it's supposed to be changing that. I think we have to reset it and see if we can kill them next time. Let's take the death. How long is it gonna take them to get through your mana shield, though? You're gonna have to take off gear, turn off your seasonal power. Probably have to turn off your seasonal power. It doesn't look like they got the damage, they're just like staring at you funny. Start stripping. There you go. Oh goodness. Alright, let's see if they bug this time again. Not at all. Not at all. Okay. You died that time, that's good. These done. Here we go, some boots. This one gave us the Harmony of Ibawaka, movement speed, velocity. And some rings. Open up these. Take that, and then we're gonna go try and adjust that ring at least a little bit. Apparently so. Best gear sale on trade market. It's basically whatever people are looking for, like their meta builds. So like always really good amulets for builds that need good amulets. That's a solid way. All the top Hydra pieces. Basically, if you look at what the S tier builds are, and you get those guys, it will basically lead you right to what's going to be profitable on the market. And then D4 trade. Or any of those market websites for D4 are going to have a pretty good indication of what you can get for things too. I'll do this. So we needed to fix this ring right here. Reset. We're looking for triple resistances. That's what those look like without it. Elements, there's one. Maximum life, we reset you. Resource cost reductions is whatever it's got, is what it's got. Critical strike damage, reset. Install elements, go with that. Resource cost reduction, reset. Best way to XP in your end game, do the pits. Whatever you can do fast in Torment 4, usually do like 75 to 79. 1 minute to 130, 3 minutes tops. All reasonable. If you gotta go lower, it's okay to go lower. I think the fall. Install elements, that's 2. First cost reduction. It's not giving like a ton of time back. Additional elements. Strike damage. Let's reset that one. Critical strike damage. Go again. Elements. Very cool. Maximum life. Go again. Still gonna have to pull some stuff out of the Paragon, I think. Give me another. Maximum life. Nope, not you. Critical strike damage. We go again. Strike damage, nope. Don't like that either. Maximum life, resets. What the barbs make of that? Competing against the barbarians. Strike damage, nope. That is not it. Double check, yeah, I got the crit strike damage there. Go again. Crit strike damage, reset. Crit strike damage, I don't like it. Maximum life, that's a no. Strike damage, we don't like it. Crit strike damage, reset here. Critical strike damage, yeah. The pain, 1,000+ times. Indeed, that is the answer. Speed run, speed run, speed run some more. Maximum life, maximum life. Why are you like this? Maximum life. Again. Yep, all of us here wish it wasn't the only answer, but it is the answer. The pit it is. Where are you to? She does not want to work on this ring anymore, apparently. Reset. Running from her own bugs. Okay, so this is install elements. Install elements. Resource cost reduction. Alright, you go. Redo instance. Where that puts us. So there's that. Let's do more in the Paragons now. Right here. It's thousands. I think it's thousands with an S. Intelligence, but no. I don't want that right this second. See what kind of spare stuff we can drop. Right now, we can do a little less intelligence, and that would be kind of a shame, but we could. That's armor there. Where's the next resistance I want right here? Yeah, we can do those. So we need to do less somewhere else. By these we can take out. Well, let's grab those instead. Right here. That helps a little bit. Probably could get some more, so where else can we do that? That's all life. We still get good value there for survivability. This is life and armor. Also okay. This one is buffing magic nodes. Technically, take that off, but it probably won't feel great. So this one's buffing rare nodes, right? So it's actually magic nodes. So there's more intelligence there. Give me a little bit back. Just more resistance. That's all. Quite actually not that bad. We go down that way. Could do that. Take the armor off if I could, but connected. Resistance right here too. This one is increased poison damage on strength. We don't have everything unlocked out here yet, by the looks of it. I haven't done that here, but take that one out. Oh, I can't. It's connected. So what's my resistance now that we changed some things? Okay, it's a little better. I don't think it's quite where I need it to be, but it's better. Another one. Oh, Chaos Hour puts me in danger. I'm in danger. To get more health off her instead of quags, but I feel like that won't go so well either. Put the Shaco on, but then my crit rate just drops like a rock. Let me see what it is without it. Without that, my crit strike chance 40.8. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Go in here. There you go. Yes, I have hit max Paragon every season. This season was quite fast. We got 300 week 3. Sounds right. Sounds right. Got some fancy chaos stuff. I could take one of these off, but they're giving me so much for damage. I don't think we're functional without it. At the moment, we'd be well under doing what I need to do in 4. I still have another weapon option that wouldn't be terrible. Alright, faster events. Ether stag goblins. Goblins hardly show up. I'm gonna try the ether stag. From the masses. Okay, for these, let's get the right side champion. Plague Bearer, okay. Now we're out here on right. The Explosive Frozens, Terrors, Coal Enchanted. Got the Summoner. Fire for you, and the left we go. Right over here. We have Champions. Seems okay. Now we'll move out onto the south side. Cold Enchanted. Got that cleared out. Soul Spires. Just like this again. Explosives. And south, Ether Masses. Okay, Terrors. Ether Mass. Explosive Shock Lances. More like this. Okay. So, Hellfire rains upon you. Soul Spires on death. Soul Spires on enemies. Kill count is in range. Let's do this. Although that makes Soul Spires easier to maintain. Pretty sure they always had that before. Now it's a boon on an instant, which is kind of gross. Not these to those things. I will be watching it, but I'm not gonna go over there on stream or anything like that. And this one. Here are the champions here. On the right again, but yeah, a lot of us here are definitely gonna be playing PoE too, so we'll be keeping up with what's going on there, and we'll definitely talk about at least a little bit throughout the next PTR stream for D4. Just inevitably that'll happen. Plague Bears, but not like officially covering anything they're gonna go over. I'm just hoping they're gonna announce that they're giving me that Beastmaster Ascendancy, because that's what I'll play. If they're doing it, that's what I'm playing, no doubt, no doubt. Here. Okay, this one's looking good. So I'm back down to south. We defeat the Tormentor. Got you done. Let's be over here. Just a touch. Let's see what else we got going on here. Being a great power has your sin. There's gotta be something nicer than that. Maybe not. Alright, that was Soul Spire. Shoo. Yep, I play every day at the beginning of the season. We play many hours and we grind hard. Season and league openers. That's natural for the action RPG genre. Burning Butcher. Hey, how you doing, game streamers? Good. Another Vampirics. Throw one on back. We got Pawn doing some smiting of the people. Careful, that hurt. Okay, you drop for a moment. I didn't die this time. Got a little bit more resistance, a little bit closer to what it was with Verheer being present. It's rough on Spiritborn without the extra Paragons. Going off. Usually I use kind of the difference. Like, oh, I'll just grab all that resistance over there. With all my excess Paragons at 300. And not 300 at the beginning for Spiritborn. It's so rough. Hellfire damage increase, Hellfire spawns, Hellborn. No other Hellborn options? Okay, well, we'll start with that. Moving out here. That way with the mortars. Clear that fire enchant. Roll this out. Don't mind if I do. Over to the right side. Soul Spires. Fine for this. Got that going. Explosives. Rock Runs, if it's not giving me a ton of damage, it's not an in-game solution to resistances. I don't need to solve resistances, I need to keep damage up and then survive. Resistance is kind of, you know, it's like foregone conclusion in almost every build. It's a Spiritborn. It's a little bit more tricky, and the answer can't be losing a damage in any way, because then we end up, we are subpar with the other classes and can't keep up with them in like a speed run for the pit. We'll let him get me up in about 10 seconds. Like temporary while leveling kind of things, it's okay, but technically in the PTR here, we shouldn't be kind of like locked into that. Then here, so it has to have a Sweatville amulet that runs the passives. Alright, Fiends have a chance to spawn. What is right here? Not sure. Jag or nothing else. Well, the Jag halls are fixed, and then you shouldn't have to Jag. And Mystic Circle, you would think. I assume they're fixed. Alright, pop these. There are shields on all of the bosses that would have phases or should have kind of phases. You don't kill them fast enough. They get a little barrier, but it's a barrier. It's not like a phase stop. As I understand. I have not messed with them yet in the PTR. But overall, there's less DPS pauses in the fights. So you can just break them immediately, you skip all of it. But it feels kinda nasty that the game is kinda in that way. Where it's like you play the meta where you stack all the damage or you're inferior. You're seeing the mechanics at this point, you're basically doing it wrong. Is kind of the message that we've been sent. I don't know. I'm a little torn. It's like I don't really care about mechanics and played it all that much, but if they exist, you would think you should actually have to learn them and play them. But we don't. Like whatever has the most zeros with that X behind it, and that you play that. Hellborn +1 ether here. We'll take this. Alright. Here are the left suppressors. We'll get that Hellborn out of the way. Fine for you. Up top of that side. Those spare things. Those for us. Maybe in those 11-0 season 11. Well, I mean, Ravens apparently has them now. So much damage that the game can't even handle it. Here. Those happening. I hope the Ravens actually end up playing well, you know, without the bugs. Whenever live rolls around, because I want to play this. That sounds cool. Yeah, right now, the Ravens are breaking the game. And then for Necro, I think you can spam and generate so many of the Bone Storms off the Limbless Wall that it's kind of ridiculous too. Ravens, justice for Raven. Too much. Tone it down. All Spire things, we start 2 Ether Masters. We did the Ether Mass tag, is what we wanted, so we'll take this. Although I'm pretty sure, like, for the last round, I should have picked up something with the Ethers too. And I didn't. Fire Chant's gonna go off, that's okay. And then, what are we doing here to south side? Abomination, Fire Chants. Got you again. Now, how do we do with this? Okay, Vampirics. Got the Tempest. And now my halls are Monkey. Gorilla. So, no Jag. No Jag. This unstoppable thorny goodness. Okay, that'll do. Right here. Poison Enchanted. Soulspire. Fine, poison explosives. Not too shabby. They basically seem like they're fawn-proofing Sorcerer, so he can play Sorcerer properly next season. just put on that mana shield, and now he's set. All problems are solved. It's finally the season of Fawn. This is the one for him. This is the one. It's coming. He'll get the 300 because he won't be dying. Oh dear. Alright, pop these. Yeah, one-hitting Belial is more than a 75 paid boss. Oh, one-shotting Belial takes billions of damage. Big bees. Hellborn out of this one. There you go. Suppressors. What build are you playing? Then dude down below. A little bit out here. Got you. Oh, that health drop, I think, for a second. On the right. One here. Some Spire. We're chilling this way. Okay. Spires, Hellfire intensifies. Or intense. Yeah, what we'll do one of these. Let's do a Chaos Wave. Let's see what that little bit extra resistance I put in somebody will do. Okay, Fire Chance. Explosion. We're here with the Ether Fiends. Okay, this one. Please. I'm back? What do you mean I'm back? Greens Tormentors. Oh, I left Discord. I didn't do anything. This is Discord kicking me for no good reason. Mr. Fiends, here you are again. Moving this right along. Alright. Woo, challenge! We did the thing. Poisons, I see you. Clear here. See, Ice Shard not nearly is popping off as Hydra. If you want to one-shot Belial as a sorcerer, you're gonna want to be a Hydra. I don't even think the Chain Lightning is going to give you enough damage to just basically aim Belial. In the PTR now, of course it's different, but if you're playing live, Hydra is your answer if you want to get that Belial done like that. Just farm it fast. So, Hellborn +1 Ether, Hellborn on deck from Masses, up the mass related ones to be like this. There you go. And then, what's up, Papa? Alright, so these, yeah, you can. You can Ice Shard and do Hydra, but granted your Hydra, you're using Ice Shard to amplify your Hydra, so you're still Hydra. But you're a top-of-the-line Hydra, and you have to actually be like a top-of-the-line Hydra to make that Ice Shard actually, really give you more than running something else. This way. Oh, fall went down. How did this happen? And then, what we do down below looks okay. Now we needed to get the big fight. Hooray. Hellborn. Whoops. Went into the Masses. The horror, the horror. Oh, let's get up again. The boss isn't gonna be that much of an issue right now. The mass still has enough damage on it that destructive. Okay, summoners. There you go. Alright. Now you gotta have a spam button. I feel that. That's my problem with the Orphan Maker. I am not a big fan. PTR demo and done. Are you also prepared to give you impressions? No, it's for feedback. It's for feedback so you can actually correct or help course correct something that's just not working. So we're basically unpaid testers. It is not a demo. They have done demo type things before and it's different. So they ask different things of you and they expect, of course, nothing. This is for feedback. So you go to Blizzard forums, you go out to Reddit, you go any social media, and you put your thoughts out there, and there's a chance that they can actually act on them. And of course, as Diablo partners, we do have a Discord where we give feedback and insights on these PTRs, and this is the game in general, like always. Can't open that one in the back, but we can go ahead and hit this one. Right that away. We'll head on back to Kedbardu. You got a Chaos Helm. You should drop at least one every time right now. I don't know if that's the normal rates that they intend, but right now it's enough every time. Guaranteed. Alright, here. See how we do. All stats, no. All stats on Godslayer, Endurance, Faith, Pain Gorgers. All stats 1, Loyalty's Mantle. Alright. Yeah, we need more XP and other content in the game. Don't worry, we're always saying that, and we'll say it some more. We'll scream it from the rooftops, kind of deal. Alright, no problem. I'll say, okay, that's gonna do it for me for today. I'm gonna go eat, and in a little bit, we're also gonna have the PoE 2 announcements, because I'm super hyped for that. And of course, I'll be back in the morning to play. I think I'm gonna do Necro next for the PTR. I have dreams of playing simulacrums with Corpse Explosion. Finally, our dreams can come true. Well, hopefully, it'll be good. That's what I want for the Necro. We shall see. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll hang out with somebody else in the D4 thing in a moment on the Twitch side. I will see you all when I see you. Bye-bye.